everybody. Welcome to the Canadian Tire Rink at the Bell Sensplex. This is the Canadian Ringette Championships U16 AA division. The Calgary Rowdy in white with the blue pants, and the Ontario 2 team in the West Ottawa Wild with the black jerseys and the black pants with the red trim. I am Sean. I'll be your color commentator, play-by-play announcer for today. My daughter plays for the West Ottawa Wild, and I will try to be impartial as we go through the game today. To those of you watching from out west, I got a sheet of names in front of me. First time I've seen this team, so I will get the names wrong and pronounce them wrong, but we'll see what we can do to keep this one moving. 40 minutes of ringette coming your way. The Rowdy, I believe, are 2-0. And the Wild come in at 1-1. Victory over Team British Columbia 6-5 yesterday, and then an 8-5 loss to the Spruce Grove Riot, Alberta 2. You're looking at, closer to me here on the left side of the rink, the Calgary Rowdy. Alberta 3, I believe. And here we go, underway, period 1. Quick passes to the inside. And it looks like Scarlett Pulley blanket in the net for the Wild. I am way perched up here, as you can see where the camera is, at the far end of the rink, so I'm going to have a hard time seeing names and numbers. Ashley with the ring for the Rowdy on the free pass. The referee doing a little bit of ice repair here. The Wild have Amelie, Michelle, Zoe, Izzy, and close to me here playing the high forward spot, Rachel McDonald, tournament scoring leader with 6 goals. And this one's going to be nudged out over the free play line by Zoe. Zoe tries to get it to Rachel, but intercepted immediately. Now Ashley with the ring on the far side, trailed by Autumn Demore. It is now into the hands of Leighton Grierson, who cuts the middle, fires, just puts it wide. Amelie in the corner fighting for the ring. Out comes Ashley. We are just 1 minute into period number 1. All the action down to the far end of the ring so far in favor of the Rowdy. Rowdy instituting a change here. Hard shot there, blocker down by Scarlett. And into the corner, picking it up is Caitlin Lewis. Lewis looking for help on the inside, fires to the far side, quick shot. Scarlett with the save, standing tall and square. She's gonna drop it on this side for Mia Moss. Mia navigating here, looking for some assistance, fires it far side for Michelle. Michelle gonna pound it in there, but Sophie was turning the wrong way here. She'll have to check. This is number 4, Nova Holman, and Sophie takes her down, tries to steal the ring here, and in comes Karina with the steal. That is number 15, Ashton Rushfelt. And the Rowdy gaining into the zone there. Alice watching number 14, Caitlin Lewis. Caitlin slings it down low side there for number 9, Leighton Grierson. Sorry. And a high, hard shot there into the corner. No reset. 3 to shoot for the Rowdy. They're going to have to get the ring away here. They do, but it'll not get to the net. So we have a shot clock expiry. We're 2:27 in here. It's been all Rowdy so far. Scarlett off on her right to Emily. Emily into the middle for Rachel. Rachel gets the stab, is tripped up. There's going to be a penalty to the Rowdy. The Wild need to move this up front there with a new shot clock and some time. Try to get the 4 in. It's into the middle for Rachel. Rachel boots it a little bit there, and the Rowdy will pick it up, and the whistle goes. Can't see the number, a lot of bodies down there in my way, but a player from the Calgary Rowdy was set for 2 less on the trip. So the Wild send out Madison, Mia, and Karina, with Michelle and Isabel patrolling the ringette line. Mia cycling on the backhand, trailed here by Madison. Madison with the quick turn, cuts down low, sneaks it into the middle, but a good stick check there from number 9, Leighton Grierson. I'll get that right eventually, or not. The Rowdy into the neutral zone. That is Kendall Miller, and it's going to be stolen there by, oh, and a quick play there, didn't see what happened. Maybe a 4-in call, didn't see it, but the Rowdy will have the ring and a free pass. Still a minute 32 to go in their penalty, no score early on here in the first period. Round robin game number 3 for each team. So we're going to be started by Rushfeld. Quick shot there, Scarlett kicks it out. It's into the crease, I believe now. Scarlett gonna pick it up, leave it behind the net for Isabel Binder. Isabel has some time and a lot of space. The Rowdy not pushing the envelope here on the front, on the forecheck. This one's loose. Is he gonna try to win the battle here? Doesn't. That's number 15, Rushfeld. She takes the pass from Astley. Rushfeld being watched by Zoe. And she tries to get it in the middle here. It's stolen nicely by Michelle. Michelle puts it up to Sophie. Sophie in the middle for Karina. Here goes Sophie here, a bit of a break. Karina tries to fire. It does get up to Sophie. Sophie taken down. Gets up, fires, scores! Sophie gets it on the short side of the glove. The first shot of the game for the Wild. And they lead it 1-0. Started way back at the far end with Michelle on the steal. And she put it up to Zoe, to Karina, to Sophie, and the Wild on the board. I believe that is Sophie's first of the tournament. That goal coming at 4:18 of period 1. Penalty to the penalized player for the Rowdy would be out now, or should be out. They're just trying to get it off the score clock before we can start play. Fun with score clocks, always a challenge in these amateur sporting events, and nobody knows seemingly how to work them all. The penalty is now removed, so we'll get underway here in a minute. Holman started that one off, and it's going to be stolen by Amélie Carrière. She cycles around the backhand, fires it out in the neutral zone for Karina. Karina with the clean stab, fires it down deep, looking there for Madison Steele. Madison bats around her player. This is going to be stolen by Karina just inside the blue line. Karina steps in, fires, puts it down the low side. Great save there by Demore. Autumn Demore there in goal for the Rowdy. Big melee of people here, whistle going. It's going to be Wild Ring. No idea how you sort that one out. 4 bodies and everybody flailing at the ring. So out for the Rowdy. I don't know if it's Choey or Cho. I'm going to go with Choey. Hopefully that's remotely correct. Emily slings it in there. Rachel has it off the check. Rachel fighting her way down low into the hands of Izzy. Izzy has Yasmanis looking for some help. Drops for Rachel. Rachel turns, fires through the legs out to the outside of the post there. Quick shot there from Rachel. Now Ryland comes around the pick. Fires it into Izzy. Izzy can't squeeze it. It's stolen. That is number 16, Cuthbertson. That doesn't look like the right name. That's Claire. Sorry, Cuthbertson, number 18. So Claire with the ring now. Cuts right into the middle. Fires. Just puts it wide on a nice net drive. Low pick there. It's attempted to put out right into the front zone here. New shot clock given there. Not sure if that was a good reset, but here we go. Claire fires, got caught on the knob of the stick there, went right out, and that was in the crease. It's Scarlett not ready for that one. It was tapped in, but I guess in the crease, so no goal. Scarlett wheels it into the corner for Emily. Emily has to do a quick turn here. And cuts to the inside, taken down. Emily in a bit of duress here. Gonna get a lower third call, but certainly didn't go down on her own there. But she gets up covered in snow, and the Rowdy have the free pass. It'll be taken by number 7, Lola Giffen. This distance, hard to see who else is down there. Looks like that is number 9, Leighton Grierson. Grierson into the middle, goes to the backhand, scores! What a nice move around Michelle there, and slides it in low on the backhand. And a Rowdy answer to the Wild's first goal. We are tied at 1. 6:14 the time of that one, period number 1. We are knotted up at 1. Michelle gets it out to Amelie. Amelie back to Michelle. Michelle gonna bash it in deep. This is Sophie. Sophie can't get it clean here. Good stick work there by Sophie, watching her player. Number 4, that is Holman. Holman into the middle for Grierson. Grierson down deep. Now Giffen has it in the corner. That's going to be a goalie ring, I'm guessing. No idea. It's going to be a free pass for the Rowdy. You're all good. So that is Lily Watts. She takes the shot. Scarlett handles that one. Throws it out to Zoe coming down from her center spot into the middle for Rachel. Rachel in a bit of duress there, rips it in deep for Izzy. Izzy grabs it off the board, protecting the ring nicely here, drops it down. This is Zoe. Zoe down for Rachel, a little bit on the wrong side of Rachel. Rachel turns, fires a quick one through the legs of the defender. Good save there by Demore. Zoe with some good D there in the middle. It's into the neutral zone. That is number 16, Claire. Claire puts a shot and it goes in. Did not see what happened there. I was looking at the list, but it looks like it caught under the elbow on the glove side. Scarlett, color blank, and the Rowdy now lead it 2-1. Gets it out of the zone into Emily. Emily into Mia. Mia hacked there, but fights her way along the blue line and keeps it in. Number 2, Kimke, giving her a bit of a rough ride there. Rushfeld gets hacked away by Karina. Karina can't get the ring loose. Into the zone for Kimke. And this is going far side for Claire. Claire with a great move and a great speed, turns and fires, and Scarlett kicks that one out. It is outside the crease here though, folks, so this is loose. Gonna be goalie ring. It's left for Michelle. Michelle moves it quickly, it's stolen though. Down low for Grierson. Grierson has Ashley and gets it to her on the far side. She cycles back. Low pick coming there on Isabel. She fights her way through it. Back pass to Ashley. Pick coming there, really far out on that pick. Fired, that shot goes wide. No reset there, but a quick shot right in the middle, and Scarlett had to be brave there on that one. She saved it, but someone in the crease for the Wild, and the Rowdy are gonna retain possession. Change coming here for the defensive pair for the Wild. Carrier and Keeley, Alice and Amelie out for the Wild. That one into Scarlett. She handles it, leaves it there quickly, but jumping on that ring was Astley. Amelie out into the middle now, fires it into the neutral zone for Rachel. Rachel can't grab it clean, trying to get it on the camera there, can't get it. That is number 8, Miller. Oh, and a nice move by number 9, that was Grierson. Cuts right down low off the low walk there and in. Zoe rips it out for Ryland. Ryland turns, shows the ring a little bit there. Ava Claire grabs the ring, moving quickly into the middle, fires a hard one. Scarlett up to the task on that one. Standing outside of that blue paint. She fires it out on the far side for Alice. Alice moves it out quickly. That's a free ring there. That's been touched in the neutral zone, but number 5, Shoei, Gabby, I'm going to say. I'm going to go with Gabby if I don't get that name wrong. So Gabby and Annie, assuming they are sisters. Hard shot there, only 4 seconds left in the period. Emily going to waste it down low here and does into the hands of Isabel, and that'll do it for period 1. So after 1 period of play, the Rowdy lead it 2-1. They carried most of the play, are skating well and moving the ring well in the offensive zone. The Wild countered with the first goal. So a little time we can mention the sponsors. These events, the Canadian Ringette Championship put on by many volunteers and many sponsors who help make this event happen. We're on day 2 of a 6-day tournament. We're watching the U16 AA division here. Ringette Canada's key sponsors are the Government of Canada, Gatorade, Athena Ringette, and Ringjet. Cheers are in. The Wild as the home team will start period 2 here with the ring at center ice. Scarlett taking her spot down here to my left. Still in my net here for the Wild. Michelle gonna get us going into Amelie. Amelie fires it in, finds Mia streaking in the middle. She fires a quick one just over the net. Good rip there from Mia, right off the hop there. Karina cycling down low, drops, finds Mia. Mia turns in, is knocked down, fires the ring a little wildly. That looked close to the free play line there. And it's bashed into the corner here. Amelie hustling to get there first. Michelle with a good defensive play there. It's back down low on the far side for Michelle. She steps up for it, fires it up into the middle. And grabbed there nicely there by Madison Steele. Madison gonna fling it in, looking for Karina. Great job there. Karina now has it. She comes to the middle, has a bit of a lane here. Slings it back for Madison Steele, who can't grab it clean. It's into the corner for Zoe Lorimer. Wild change in the defense, change in the forward line too. 8 to shoot for Zoe. She's gonna have to take this maybe herself. Zoe turns, trying to find the angle, gets the shot away, and the reset tucked back in to the crease by Hoare. Zoe rips it far side. Alice gonna have to rush to get there first. Alice does get there first, is buried into the boards. Gonna be a penalty here to the Rowdy. Tough one there, both players heading towards the ring. It was a close race, but Alice won it and got pushed into the boards. So that'll be a roughing call, I believe, on the Rowdy. Can't see the number. It's maybe Claire in the box, I'm guessing. Ava Claire, not sure I got that right, but I don't see her on the ice, so. Sophie, Madison, and Karina out for the Wild. Sophie gets us going on the half boards. To Madison Steele. Madison cuts to the inside, slings it down low. This is Karina. She gets the lane, turns and fires, rips it off the shin pads. Karina now far side. This is Sophie, but can't stab it clean. It's going to be a turnover here. Number 15, Rushfelt. She slings it over to Holman. Holman into the middle. Good stick work by Michelle. Upending her player. Now it's into the middle for Michelle. She's going to bash it in deep for Karina. Wild moving the rink coast to coast nicely here. Here come the defense on the change. Sophie has it. Here comes the change for the forwards. Karina heading off, but a long change this period makes it a little difficult for Sophie here. She's got 10 to shoot. Rachel coming to join her along with Ryland. Sophie rips it far side. Rachel stabs clean, fires, and puts it in just under the blocker over the pad on that old 6-hole. And Rachel on the board. That's, I believe, her 7th of the tournament. And the Wild draw even 2-2. We've seen a bit of a different level of jump here in the Wild in this second period. First period certainly looked like it was all rowdy with lots of ring movement and fast skating in the offensive zone. The Wild, a nice answer here, and we're knotted at 2 for the moment. This is Grierson. Flanked to the far side by Astley. Grierson with a nice fake, cuts in there. What a move. Had everybody going on that one. A very subtle little move, and Scarlett rips it out for Alice. Alice up, looking for a Madison Steele. Oh no, that's Izzy. Izzy hands his Madison to Rachel. Rachel puts on the delay, fires it in deep for Izzy. Izzy struggling a little bit there, corrals it. And here comes the pressure on Izzy. She makes a nice cut, gets to the middle, fires, has the rebound, shoots again, fires. Doesn't get either one through there, but good play by Izzy. Ryland steals, rips it off the goaltender. DeMore standing tall there, way out. And Ryland's gonna pick up this ring, should be a new clock. And Ryland take it down, she's gotta get up here, rips it into the middle for Mia. Mia has the ring now and gonna calm things down. 20 seconds to shoot. Madison coming into the far side. Mia cuts into the middle, goes to the backhand. Doesn't like the angle. 10 to shoot. She slings it far side for Sophie. Sophie Bronsard, 6 to shoot. Rips and comes in like a bowling ball there to rip the ring free, but it's going to be a crease violation, goalie ring. Good pushback by the Wild. DeMore drops it down and out of the zone, and almost a steal there, but nice play by Miller. Miller falls, no call there. Steele trying for the steal, doesn't get it. This is going to be Mia Moss with a good steal. Mia up into the neutral zone for Madison. Madison on one hand on the stick there dangerously, nudges it into the middle for Zoe. Zoe on the run now, into the middle. Zoe Lorimer skating well, waiting for her reinforcements. It's Izzy and Rachel. Eight to shoot for the Wild. Dropped off for Zoe, she's gonna have to find the lane, puts it over far side for Rachel. 3 to shoot now. Rachel has time, fires, doesn't get it through. Good block there by maybe Rushfelt. I can't see who it is from this distance. It is Rushfelt. Got lucky on that. She's tall, able to be picked out. Rachel watching her. And Izzy on the little breakup there. Good defensive play. And into the middle, stolen here by Amélie, I think, but no, nicely picked up by Michelle. Michelle rips it out to Rachel. Rachel gonna fire it over the far side. Here goes Karina. Karina in, turns, fires, rips a hard one, doesn't get the angle on that. Blocked nicely by Rushfelt. Grierson at the top of the triangle, waiting for Mia Maas. Mia slings it back to Sophie. Sophie back to Mia. 5 to shoot. Mia puts it on that, can't get it through, goes to the backhand, doesn't get the reset. Oh, does get the reset, that's gonna be Wild ring there. Don't know if that deserved the reset. It looked like it might have hit the side of the net, but I'm 205 feet away here, so don't know for sure. Officials on top of that one. Mia gonna hang out there with Sophie and Karina. Ava Claire countering for the Rowdy. You can't see the D here. It is, I see Ava with the backstern, can't get the numbers. It dropped for Mia. Mia steps in, tries to find Sophie coming in, but a little off to the side. Timing not quite right there for the Wild. Sophie into Mia. Mia fires, rips it off of, can't remember see what that was. Looked like that might have hurt that player. The ring was so moving so quickly. And down into the Wild zone here. Been a while since we've been down here. The Wild keeping it away from their own net well here in period number 2. Oh, what a nice fake and a move. That is number 16, Claire. A really nice set of moves and a nice drive there, but puts it into the roof while falling down. Scarlett puts a quick one out. Zoe misses that one. It's into the hands of Claire. Ava Claire turning, pivoting. She leaves it for number 4, Holman. Holman coming up from D is going to drop and head out. This is Watts. Watts for Grierson. Grierson fires, and Scarlett had to be sharp on that one. That might have been in the crease there. So goalie ring. Watts, never a bad idea to make an attempt. Scarlett going to throw it down quickly for Emily. Emily, just swarmed there with a vicious check. Watts and Grierson. No, Giffen, sorry, that was Watts and Giffen. Watts cuts to the middle with a nice move and a great play. Look, a good play by Alice. She might have come through a little hard on the body, though. She'll get a penalty for body contact or roughing, whichever one. The Rowdy trying to set up the 4 in. We've got Gabby down low here to the right-handed shot in the middle. And it's down low now for Grierson. Grierson goes to the backhand, hits the post, and they bat it in. Scarlett unaware where that was. It had popped out off the post right in front of the net, and the Rowdy cash in. They lead it 3-2, so that delayed penalty will be wiped away to Alice, I believe, unless we're calling a major, but I don't think we are. We're waiting to see this call sorted out here. Not sure what's taking so long, if they're just calling this. Are they just calling a score here, or are they waiting to give the West Ottawa team a major penalty? I'm not sure. The major would not be wiped away by the goal. Astley and Grierson over there checking things out. So I think they're going to look for Alice here and say she needs to go in the box, even though there was a goal. Just speculating here at this point, can't hear what they're saying. So Alice is going to have to head to the box. Looks like that was a... So I couldn't see the call from the official. I don't know what it is, but Alice is sitting for 2. Unless they gave her 2 penalties and negated 1 with the goal. But nevertheless, the Rowdy are bringing the heat on the Wild with the player advantage now. Isabel gonna sling it in there for Sophie. Sophie hustles over and wins the ring. Great job. Sophie cuts to the middle with a great move. Just can't finish, but a great job there by Sophie. Michelle got to hustle back here. And she does get back on time. The Wild in position. Grierson over to the backhand, fires the backhand. Nice play there. And Michelle slings it over the far side. Isabel with a quick move, gaining some space. Isabel finds Madison Steele. Madison slinging it in there, but that's going to be turned over. Ava Claire waiting for it. Michelle tries to steal, but blows a tire on the ring. She gets up back into the play. Seems okay. Grierson with the ring now, cycling, waiting for reinforcements from her squad. They're in the middle of a change. Grierson cuts to the middle, and great job there by Isabel Bender. Come over late, force that shot to go wide. Grierson down low to Lewis. Lewis fires, and it's going to be batted back into the crease by Michelle. And it's moved quickly to Michelle, but she loses possession on it. Oh, and a roof shot there from Lewis. Ring moved right to a bad spot there, and number 14, Lewis, that'll go unassisted, and she ripped it into the roof there for the 4th Rowdy goal. They lead it 4-2. So a minute 46 to go in the first half. The Rowdy lead at 4-2. Alice seems to still be in the box. So confused about what's going on here now. Her penalty seems to be over, yet she still is in the penalty box. There's no penalty up on the scoreboard. Now a penalty going up for a minute 11. I guess they're doing the math. Maybe the bottom half of the major. I'm puzzled by that one. I'll have to get some explanation later, but won't get one today. So a minute to go in the penalty to Alice Keeley. And moved in quickly by the Rowdy. A nice cut. That was Claire, but I can't really tell again. No numbers on the sides there. Emily moves it up in the middle for Karina with a great stab. Karina puts it into Zoe. Zoe moves it, or will need to move it quickly. She just puts it on the net, and that's going to be interference call on the Rowdy, not letting Karina get at the net, so they'll have a penalty. We'll have some 4-on-4 ringette here for 34 seconds. Michelle going to jump into the offensive zone with a player in the box. Alice still waiting for 34 seconds to get free. Zoe on the cycle. She slings it down looking for Mia. Mia has Michelle to the far side. And into the middle goes Mia. Michelle takes her spot into the middle here. Mia, no angle here. Cuts into the middle, fires it low on the far side. Michelle's got 2 seconds to shoot it. Fires, gets it away, and the reset, but it's into the hands of number 18, Cuthbertson. And it's into the middle. Isabel trying to make the check, can't grab it clean. Michelle watching Grierson. Grierson turns the corner, fires a quick one, puts it high and wide. 14 to shoot. Good save there by Scarlett. She's got to move quickly, and a good effort there. That was Kiffin just trying to bat it in the open net. Scarlett with a good toss there. We are down to 8 seconds in the period. Isabel had to move this quick, or she's going to sling it up for Michelle, but that'll do it for period number 2. So the Rowdy with a couple of good answers there in the bottom half of that period after the Wild had tied it up. They now lead it 4-2. After 2 periods of play. Time for a little sponsor mention. Again, these tournaments can't be run successfully without help from sponsors, volunteers, coaches, players, parents, fans, camera people. Our event sponsors, Ottawa Tourism, Government of Ontario, the platinum sponsor, RBC Wealth Management, Booster Juice, McNally Gervin LLP, Athena, Gatorade, Surgeoner, Hertz, and Dom Sports, and another set of those coming your way after period 3. So the Rowdy currently sit atop Pool C here in the tournament at 2-0 along with the Spruce Grove Riot. Currently PEI and the West Ottawa Wild here are 1-1, and Lac St. Louis and Team BC are 0-2. Lots to be written here with 20 minutes of ringette left to play. The Rowdy will start with the ring. The Wild will send out Rachel, Michelle, Zoe, Amelie, and Ryland. Moore still keeping her spot on the net to my left. Grierson heads off, heads up. She's going to take the carom off the board. That's going to be stolen by Zoe with a quick play here. Zoe into the middle for Rachel. Rachel going to put it up for Zoe. Zoe's got a little bit of space here. She cuts to the middle, leaves for Rachel. Rachel turns, fires a hard one. A good rip from Rachel there, but a good save by Moore. Zoe with a good check, turns her player away. Rachel coming to join, but it's over to number 13, Dakota. Dakota hustling into the corner, but Amelie gonna get there first. And it's into the middle. Michelle gonna have to jump on that loose ring quick. It does bat it away, bats it away again. Out of danger, but looks like that's gonna be goalie ring on the crease violation by the Rowdy. A couple of nice smart plays there by Mitchell to fire that out quickly. Mitchell has it, rips it into the neutral zone for Rachel. Rachel can't grab it clean though. And Rachel pins, great job there on the pin. Got to get the whistle and Wild ring on that one. Rachel putting the whole body into a bit of a size mismatch there with Holman. So 5 seconds to go in the penalty. And the Rowdy will be back to full strength. For now, they back off. Let the Wild start their center ice free pass. Nudged in there, but stolen. But Madison Steele going to grab the loose ring and head on her cycle. Madison turns the fire, gets it through, but and Sophie tries to bat it in there. That's going to be goalie ring, I believe. No, it's going to be Wild ring. Did not see a stick into the crease, but the Wild don't care. They'll take the free pass down low. Mia, Madison, and Sophie. We got Gabby, Ava Clark, and Cuthbertson. Mia cuts down low, turns, fires. Madison with the rebound. Doesn't have the angle. That's going to be goalie ring. Mia, I think, just nicked the crease on the way by. Good net drive there from Mia. The Wild staring their players down. Oh, and down goes Madison, and she's going to get a penalty for tripping. It's going to be stolen there in the middle by Mia, but Demore heading off real quick there, but the Wild won't have to face the 4-in, but will face a 5-on-4 for 2 minutes or less. Madison Steele off for 2 or less on the trip. Tough one there for Madison. Looks like she tripped and fell and might have just bumped into the legs of her chin. So Watts has the ring. She's flanked to her left by Grierson. Watts fires and caught there by Scarlett. Michelle's going to rip it far side. No, that's Isabel. She puts it in the hands of Rachel. Rachel far side finds Michelle. Michelle nudges it in for Isabel. Handsy Ismanis. Izzy taking her time. She's got some help from Michelle. Leaves it for Michelle. Michelle going to go on the hunt here. She fires it down low. There's Rachel. Turns, fires, and it's just through the goaltender Demore, but not into the net. A slick play there from Michelle and Rachel. Izzy down. This is Hoare. Puts it out in the middle. Gets the return. Izzy trying to check her, and it's into the middle. Michelle got a hustle, and it's a goal. Just losing your check for a second there, and the Rowdy make them pay. Could not see who ripped that home, but that was a heck of a shot. High to the blocker side. Might have been Giffen. She was leading the charge on the high fives. It is 5-2 for the Rowdy. So that'll end the penalty to Madison Steele. Still early goings here in the third period. 5-2 is your score. Alice nudges it over for Emily. Emily into Sophie. Sophie having trouble with this play on the far side here today. but it is corralled finally by Karina. Karina gets it into the middle, taken in by Alice Keeley. Alice, far side, rips a quick one over to Sophie. Sophie cuts to the middle, far side, looking for Mia. Sophie has it, gonna have to shoot this, puts it on the net. Damore swallows that up and leaves it down low. Mia with a great move, steps in, has the ring, cuts around to the front. Can't pull the trigger though, swarmed by 3 Rowdy defenders. Good effort there by Mia, but good defense by Cuthbertson and the gang. Player in the crease there, that should be wild ring. It is, good play there by Karina to nudge her check across the blue line of the crease. Rachel McDonald skating on the forehand side, goes Zoe to the middle, Ryland to the far side. Rachel down low, cuts to the backhand, tries to get it over to Ryland, but can't do it. Ryland nudges it free, picked up there by Alice. Alice taken down. Rachel puts it on the far side for Zoe. Should have a new clock there, the Wild do have a new clock. Back in for Rachel. Rachel fires, just puts it wide. A good rip there from Rachel. Ryland gets the ring free, trying to steal, just hacking away on her check there, and a good solid defensive play there for the Wild, keeping it going here. That was Holman and Cuthbertson fighting with Ryland and Rachel. Rachel may shoot this, fires, and a good save by Holman, or Damore rather. Gabby gets it out into the neutral zone and all the way down to the far end. Michelle watching her check on the right side of her this time. Michelle bashes into her. Maybe Lucky didn't get a call there, but she'll recover. This is number 11, Ashley. Ashley far side, right through Michelle. Hard shot, but doesn't get through after the tip off of Michelle's skates. Scarlett leaves it there. This is Isabel. Isabel Binder turns. Gonna sling it far side for Michelle. Michelle up, and Zoe, so that's Karina skating away there. Karina down in a heap in the corner. And it's fire, that's gonna go well over 2 lines, I believe. Picked up there by Michelle. Michelle nudges it in the middle, I see to Mia. Mia just survives that one into the middle to Karina. Karina to Mia. Mia cuts to the middle. No angle there, she's gonna head off and around to the backhand cycle. She's looking for assistance, rips it into the corner, gonna head off. Karina now. Karina into the middle, down low, quick pass, and a great shot there. Good little pass play from Karina to Madison Steele. Damore gonna sneak it out there, and a good whack there by Alice Keeley, but doesn't get the ring free. That one's going over 2 lines. Touch, that should be Wild ring, down, way down here to my left. Izzy leaves it there for Zoe. Zoe has Ryland to the far side. Izzy in the middle for Ryland. Ryland turns to the backhand, judges a quick one. Somehow got lodged in the blocker of Damore. And that's out into the neutral zone. Alice watching her check, that's nudged over. Ooh, don't know who touched that one, but it's picked up by Ryland. Ryland into the middle for Izzy. Izzy gonna have to turn quickly. Gray's a great play, puts it in for Ryland. Ryland may be able to get a change with most of a shot clock here. We have more than 18 seconds to shoot. Madison, Karina, and Sophie out for the Wild. It's left there for Karina. Karina steps in, fires, just puts it high and wide. Karina with a good whack there. That's into the crease. Good play there. That was Rushfelt, I believe. Trying to get out of the zone, but a hard check from Karina Barozzi knocks her into turnover. 3:44 to go here, period 3. The Rowdy continue to lead at 5-2. Madison Steele cycling, fires it far side, a little too hot for Sophie Bronsard. Sophie puts it off the stick. This is Cuthbertson, turned by Karina. Karina hits Gabby. Gabby looking for assistance, finds nobody, turns back. Watch there again by Madison Steele. It's into the neutral zone. Sophie watching her check, that's number 9, Grierson. Grierson into the corner, Emily on the wrong side here, but good work to get the ring loose. Grierson picks it up. Hard shot, might get a reset there. No reset, I guess that just shot through the crease. I thought it might have hit Scarlett on the way by. Scarlett with a smart toss out for Isabel. Isabel grabs it, fighting her way behind the net, leaning on that stick. Fires it out for Ryland. Ryland waits for it to cross the blue line nicely. Puts it in the middle, but wrong side of Rachel, but Izzy gonna grab it in the corner. Ryland fires a hard one. Rachel has the rebound and needs to get some space from Grierson. Grierson pushing on Rachel. The stick is right in the hands here. No call, but that's about as good as close to a hook as you're gonna see with no call, I think. Rachel trying to fight through that one. Izzy puts it in the middle, looking for Ryland or Rachel, but stolen by Rushfeldt. Rushfeldt into the neutral zone. This is number 8, Miller, watched by Michelle. Dakota puts it in. This is Rushfeldt. I think it's Rushfeldt up from the defensive spot, taking a cut here at the offensive side. She drops for Claire and takes off. Claire fires, puts it low and wide. Michelle trying to grab this in the corner. There's only 2 to shoot. Good D there by Michelle. That'll do it for the shot clock. Scarlett gonna leave it for Zoe. No, this is Mia Moss, sorry. Mia out into the neutral zone for Scarlett, or for Madison rather. I'm getting the names all wrong here in my own team. Sophie grabs the loose ring, has Madison at the far side. Mia here, drops it down low for Mia. Mia cuts to the middle and taken out. Ring harmlessly into the crease. Mia just trying to find her way into that area, can't do it. Goes down in a heap there. Madison has it, has the lane here, but decides not to shoot it. Far side for Sophie. New clock for the Wild, so Mia coming off for repairs here. Might need a rest. Madison waits for Zoe, leaves it. Out comes Rachel. Far side for Rachel McDonald. Rachel, still 12 seconds to shoot. Rachel gonna navigate here, turns, fires, doesn't get it all the way through. They're gonna fire this again, still not through. Goalie touched it, so we're gonna get a reset. And this could almost kill the period for the Wild here. Good pick being set there by Rachel. Zoe in, down low, looking for Izzy, but she can't squeeze it. Izzy down low, this is Zoe. 15 seconds to shoot for Zoe. She puts it down to Izzy. Izzy gonna have to grab this quickly, loses possession. Stolen, and that's fire down the ice. Alice gonna try to play this. Oh, and taken out there. I don't know about that there. Alice is okay, but knocked down, and it's gonna be 4 seconds to shoot here. Turned over, the Rowdy won't have enough time, but have a player waiting down there patiently. I believe that was Miller waiting for the home run pass, but time runs out on the Rowdy. So time for another sponsor shout out. Thank you again to all the sponsors, volunteers, officials, players, parents, fans. More event sponsors include Ringette, Nami, Annabelle, the gang at ISI Live providing you the great camera work you're watching right now. Auger Hollingsworth Personal Injury Lawyers, David Hollingsworth Professional Corp, and Melika Consulting. Thank you once again to all who have contributed their time and money to make the Canadian Ringette Championships the event that it is. We are just on day 2 of a 6-day tournament. 7 if you count the opening ceremonies and the skills competition, which took place on Sunday afternoon at the Nepean Sportsplex. Your gold medal games will go Saturday rather, at the Sportsplex. But long way to go here. 10 minutes for the Wild to mount. A comeback, trailing this one 5-2. So the Wild will start with possession, and they need everyone they can get. Need to muster 3 here. Scarlett heading down to the net to my left. Demore remains in goal for the Rowdy. Isabel going to take the ring. Got to be careful here. The Rowdy are lurking. It's off the far side to Michelle. And Michelle gets it in nicely. This is Mia. Down low, quick shot. Oh, just a good rip there from Karina off the pass. That was a pass from Mia Moss. And a great little shot there. That would have been a heck of a way to start the period for the Wild. Rowdy moving the ring nicely. This is number 13, Dakota. Dakota into Gabby. Gabby fires, and a big save there from Scarlett. Don't think the Wild can afford any more here if they're hoping to come back and make this a game. Miller slings it down. It hits the post. Michelle grabs it. Puts it out nicely there to Mia. Dangerous pass, but a good one. Karina fires it off to the side there for Sophie, but needed to wait a little longer. And it's into the middle. Around the back pass there. Miller has it down in the corner. She heads up to the ring, to the line. Has Grierson to the low post. And Astley. Rowdy in no hurry here, going to eat shot clocks all period here with the player, with the goal advantage here, 3-goal lead. Scarlett puts it down quickly, nicely. And it is dropped on the reversal to Michelle. Michelle going to rip it out nicely to Rachel. Rachel fires it far side. Michelle picks that up, puts it into Zoe. Good ring movement there. Zoe fires a hard one, just puts it wide though. And into the neutral zone. This is Ava Claire. Ava Claire, as the angle turns and fires a hard one. Saved by Scarlett. Scarlett leaves it nicely for Alice. Alice in a bit of trouble here. Fires it up in the middle. Nice grab by Amelie. Amelie to Zoe. Zoe to Mia, and that's just going to be tipped by number 7, Giffen. Giffen into Watts. Watts has Claire and Giffen. Watts leaves it for Claire. Claire fires through a screen there and nudged back in by Alice to Scarlett. Scarlett leaves it for Alice. Alice clearing some space. Nudges it up for Karina. Maybe a little late though. Karina just running out of room there. And that's slung into the middle. That was a great stab there by Gabby. Gabby has Ava Claire in the middle. She's going to leave this, I think, and head off past the free play line to her regular defensive spot. Claire, that's a hard shot, but fired well over the net. Picked up here by Alice Keeley. Alice rips it. And a whole lot of bodies there. And a problem on the far side here. Oh, and a nice play. Grierson, a little showboating there, attempting the around the back shot there. Grierson with a quick move, fires it wide. Kipke now has, this is Lewis on the far side, calling for the ring. The Rowdy get the reset, and Alice can't get to that loose ring. The Rowdy posing their will here a little bit, widening it right out of the L, just keeping it moving and eating shot clocks. I think Alice needs a change here. He's tired. Got the L going on the other side now. Eek to shoot. Kipke to Lewis. Lewis fires. Alice stopped that one. That's going to be a goalie ring on the frozen play. It's dropped for Alice. She's going to have to waste this thing out of the zone, and it's turned over. Trouble here. Alice can barely move. And just off the crease. Might need a timeout here. Good call there by Coach Barry Gorham, needed the timeout there. It'll be a defensive zone free pass, and that timeout, the only thing saving Scarlett, Amelie, I believe, and Alice from having to play their third or fourth minute of the shift there. They've been on the ice a long time, frozen there with the Rowdy controlling the ring. So the timeout gives the Wild a little time to talk it over and the chance to get reinforcements out on D. It also keeps possession. So let's see if the Rowdy brings some pressure here to try and disrupt this. They will. Isabel. Emily rips it out. Nice. Zoe, or that was Sophie all by herself there. Far side. It is Madison Steele. Here comes Scarlett. The Wild entertaining their forward in now. Let's see what they can do. Mia, far side, through Emily off the board. She has lots of time. Oh, and it's a nice move there. Back to Emily. She's going to have to move it quickly. Does to Mia. Mia can't squeeze it either. 5 to shoot. Mia going to have to find her way through. Does, and just puts it wide. Unfortunately, that's going to be a shot clock buzzer. Scarlett going to have to jump out here. Emily jumps back out of the offensive zone. Scarlett going to wait and see, hopefully a turnover coming so they can get the 5 or the 4 in again. And there is the turnover they needed. Emily getting hacked on the hands there. Penalty coming to the Rowdy. That's probably deserved. So they'll put out 4 here. I don't know which 4 Coach Gorham's going to go with here, with Scarlett coming onto the bench here. Looks like Amelie will jump into the offensive zone. Amelie playing some D this year, but generally a center or forward for most of her years, so she's no stranger to this situation. Zoe has Rachel, Amelie, and Rylan, the righty down at the low post, getting ready to pull the trigger. Let's see if the Wild can get one here. Zoe, Amelie, Rylan, Amelie, back to Zoe, nice move. Zoe down low, it's Rachel, she didn't get it clean. Zoe has it, back to Amelie, Zoe down to Rachel. Rachel fires, and Damore is over in time, hugging that post. Rachel trying to check and does get the ring loose for Rylan. Oh, and a penalty coming to Rachel. That was a tough one, that was close. I don't like the call, knowing that she had no choice there. She was putting the pressure on, but fair is fair, I guess, and she'll sit for 2 or less. The Wild going to bring some pressure. Michelle going to stand on her check. Sophie. We have just 4:50 to play. The Rowdy comfortably ahead 5-2. And they bash it off the boards. This is Gabby. Gabby into the middle here, gets it down low. Michelle kind of check, putting a lot of heat on. The Wild going for it here. They need the ring. Michelle pins her player, and she's trying to fight for the ring. Can't grab it, and out comes her player. This is Claire. Touches the crease, though. And nicely left there. Scarlett with a good fake. This is Amelie. Amelie into the middle for Sophie. That's a tip. No, it's a 2-line pass. Gabby picks it up. Watch there by Mia. it's into the neutral zone. Gabby boots it a little bit. She does grab it and just reefs it in deep. That's going to be grabbed easily by Amelie. So the Wild need to get this down, get Scarlett out and grab the 4. Zoe in a little bit of trouble here. Fires it far side for Michelle. Michelle nudges it in for Zoe. She'll head off. So the Wild can go 4 in, but do have 2D there. No, they're sending Scarlett back. So maybe not looking to press for any more goals here. Just maybe going to keep the deficit as is. Emily cuts nicely in front of her player. Good stop. Hard on the far side for Zoe. Zoe into Ryland. Good step in there by the Rowdy player. Couldn't see what it was there, but Emily far side rings it over to Isabel, who grabs it off the carom here and fires it down low. Zoe gonna have to hurry to grab this, but just not working for the Wild here today. Credit to the Rowdy for a solid defensive effort and strong on the ring. Holman can't grab it. It's into the hands of Ava Claire. She goes to the backhand. Wisely decides to eat some more clock here. 10 to shoot for the Rowdy. That's going to be picked up nicely by Mia. Mia, because she can play this. It hit a Rowdy player, but just not working there. And it's into the corner for Isabel. Isabel has the ring now. Cuts back, fires it far side for Amelie. Amelie up to Mia. Mia has the lane there. It's Rachel all by herself, but just a little too far. Here comes Scarlett onto the bench. Amelie, Mia fires it wide. Sophie back to Amelie. Amelie misses that one with a good Wild swipe. She slips it down, doesn't get it all the way through, and it's out into the neutral zone for Michelle. Michelle with a good move here. Fires it in deep, finds Rachel. Here comes Scarlett. Under 2 to play here. The Wild do still have some time here. If they can get one in the next minute or so, we can make it interesting. Rachel fires a hard one, but Demore just hugging that post there. They got to get her moving on the far side here. Mia fires. Demore easily handles that one. She's going to bowl it down. And in deep, Michelle trying to grab Lewis here and steal it. Can't do it. Michelle coming in now to help. And it's over the free play line, picked up there. Michelle's gonna pin her player. That should be goalie ring. Minute 13 to play. Wild very quickly running out of time, but you never know in these tournaments what happens down the road with the standings. Getting a goal here could make a difference. Michelle trying to fight for the ring. Needs to skate with it here and does bash it up nicely to Amelie. Amelie can't get it out. The Rowdy all over them here, and that's going to be goalie ring again. We are exactly 1 minute to go, 60 seconds left in this contest. The Rowdy lead it 5 to 2. Grierson steals. Lewis watched there by Michelle. It's fired wild onto the far side to Giffen. Amelie takes down Giffen. That's going to be goalie ring. Giffen lying on the ring. Scarlett leaves it there for Michelle. Michelle needs to skate with it and does. Puts it into the middle nicely for Ryland, but she bunts it a little bit. Looks like we got a cross-checking call here. Well, the Wild can set up to 4 in here and get if you have a full shot clock, it'd be nice to grab another one here, change this to a 2-goal deficit. As I say, you never know what points will matter. The Wild about to suffer their second loss of the tournament. But anybody staying in the top 4 of their pool can play for the championship. The 5s and 6s drop to the consolation round immediately. So pretty important. Maybe one more goal here if the Wild can find a way. Sophie has the ring. That's going to be goalie ring though on the crease infraction. 23 seconds. They're going to send Scarlett back out here. No point giving one up. The Wild still fighting hard here, trying to get the ring loose. They do get it loose. Zoe has it. It's taken away immediately. Mia trying to check for it. It's out in the neutral zone. We just have 4 seconds to play here. And that's going to do it for this one. Thank you for watching the Canadian Ringette Championships here on day 2. This was the West Ottawa Wild and the Calgary Rowdy. And the Rowdy take this one 5-2. The Wild will play later tonight. And I will see you then. Thanks for watching. Have a great day.
Okay, and welcome. Good afternoon. Welcome to the Canadian Ringette Championships and the National Ringette League Championships. This afternoon, we have the Rocky Mountain Rage versus the Atlantic Attack here at the Canadian Tire Arena at the Bell Sensplex. When I came in, it was raining outside, so I'm not sure if it's gotten any better, but inside here, it's actually fairly warm. It's a pretty nice facility here, Aaron.
Yeah, it looks great. Lots of ice sheets, so getting a lot of games in, and the timings have been great. We can get to see a lot of games, and it's really convenient. A little chilly for my liking, but...
Okay, but you have to do a game over at Tony Graham #2 if you want chilly.
Oh, boy.
Yeah.
Well, we're going over there this afternoon.
Okay, well, take your warm woolies with you because it is frosty over in that one. Okay, so today's game is going to be officiated by Rob Drury and Courtney Pettit. Both officials are from Ontario, and we look forward to Rob has years and years of experience, not just at Canadian Championships, but at World Championships and at Canada Games. Courtney Pettit has been, I'm not sure how many years now she's been coming to this event, but prior to this I did work with her at Eastern Canadian Championships. So again, experienced officials, and really looking forward to seeing them working together and working this game.
Yeah, that'll help. I anticipate a pretty quick game here. There's a lot of good skaters on the ice.
Yeah, I watched Rocky Mountain Rage in their game last night or yesterday afternoon, and I spoke with the coach afterwards, Chris Kelly, and I said, you know, I warned one of the other officials as we were watching that your team never stops skating.
No.
They just go and go and go.
There's a lot of rookies, a lot of young legs, right? So
he said there was 13 rookies. He was telling me about a little bit about the rookie party. He said 13 rookies, but then you've got the experience of Caitlin Yolden, who joined the team. Her sister plays for Waterloo Wildfire. They both used to play out of the Gloucester area, I think it was. And their father, Paul, is actually on the Waterloo bench as well. So, but Caitlin just brings a ton of experience to this team.
Yes, an absolute wealth of knowledge and experience for the young group, for sure.
Yeah. Meanwhile, Atlantic Attack has this year have players from all 3 of the Maritime provinces on their roster. One of their goaltenders is from PEI. They have a defense from PEI, and they have at least one player from Nova Scotia. So truly an Atlantic team. They've always had players from the other provinces, but I think this might be, I wouldn't quote me on it, but this might be the first time that they've had players from all 3 provinces on the team at the same time.
That's fantastic representation. That's great for the sport.
It is. It is. So they're based out of the Moncton area. So most of their practices are up there. Their hubs are there. The odd time they've had a hub either in Fredericton or in Halifax, but really it's all a matter of timing each year, if they can achieve that.
Mm-hmm.
So this game is 4 times 13-minute quarters. We have a break at halftime with a flood. In between the other periods, between 1 and 2 and between 3 and 4, it'll only be a 1-minute break. Visiting team starts with the Ring in the first and the third, home team in the second and the fourth. So Rocky Mountain Rage here will have the opening free pass.
Looks like we got Fitzpatrick taking the free pass out to Donhauer. Oh, Donhauer back to Fitzpatrick. Rice with the Ring. Behind the net, starting the cycle. She'll drop that to Yolden. Valancourt back to Yolden. Cross ice for Rice. We got a delayed penalty here.
Yeah, I think we're going to have a body contact penalty to Atlantic. Yep, body contact. This will be, I can't quite see the number. They're kind of hiding from us in the penalty box there.
This rink's always a challenge.
Yeah, it's either Nicole Richard or it's Taylor Beal. I saw a 6 on the jersey. So those are my guesses, or Monica Collette. If we can get a chance to see it, we will. But game on. Rocky Mountain Rage has the ring in the Atlantic Attack end.
Sauer with the shot blocked by the defender. Number 14, Dingwell.
Yep, Dana Dingwell is the one from PEI.
She'll put it into the neutral zone for
Manon Vautour. Manon played on Senior Team Canada this year. She and Brittany Snowden are two players from Atlantic Attack that played on Team Canada in Finland. So there we go.
So I would have sharpened their skates probably.
So the pass just a little too far, and Atlantic comes back with it. Vautour chasing it down in the Rage zone. She's get some good forecheck by Rage there in the corner, trying to get it tied up, but Vautour's able to skate away, but can't get the pass out, and it goes back to Rage.
Hegan with a reset shot and gets the goal between the legs. Sneaks it in along the ice. Rocky Mountain Rage's first goal scored by number 5, Dylan Pegan, assisted by number
there was
definitely Talisa Cowley, and I don't know who the defender was that she passed it out to in the neutral zone. May have been Wagner.
Okay, so Atlantic getting the ring. They had the free pass at center to start this play, so cycling around now in the Rage end. Okay, we've got Miguel Prue with the ring. And she goes to the backhand, but good stand-up there by the goaltender Ava Lott for Rocky Mountain Rage. Ava also played for Junior Team Canada in Finland.
Yeah, there's 6 of them on the Rocky Mountain Rage that played for the junior team. There's one with the ring right now, Tessa Delandi. She cycles back, drops it off to Yolden. Yolden to Rice. Rice with the shot. Nice save by the goalkeeper.
I believe that's Georgia Fraser in net there. Was looking for her number. Okay, so Atlantic with the ring, got the shot on net and get the reset. So that's Macy Dobbin, the Nova Scotia player. She drops it off to Taylor Beal. And Beal goes for the line change, drops it to Brittany Snowden. Snowden's out there. She's also on Team Canada. So she's out there with Manon Vautour. Snowden looking for the shot. Pass over to Vautour, just missed, but so Rage trying to pick it up. And Atlantic trying to squeeze the ring back, but Rage comes up with it, drops it to the goalie to try and reset the play. But on that one, the goalie slid out of the crease. So that becomes a free pass for Atlantic Attack.
Quite the battle in the corner.
Yes, there was, it was, oh, wow.
Donhauer and Fitzpatrick.
Okay, it's interesting because some of these rosters are in numeric order and some are in alphabetic order.
We almost need 2 sheets so we can both see them conveniently.
So this is Madison Gaudette with the ring, drops it off, gets it back, tries to go back again on the give and go, but that's intercepted by number 2 from Rocky Mountain Rage, Lee Sauer.
Lily Sauer.
Lily.
Yeah.
Lee is her mom.
Lee is her dad.
Her dad. Die. And see, that's a PEI thing, Lee, L-E-I-G-H, for her name.
Oh, okay. He's been a long-standing member of the Calgary associations.
Yes, he has. Okay, so Atlantic Attack coming back again with it. This is Richard, Julie Richard. Drops it off. Comes in for the pass off the post. And right in between Lott's legs, so she's not going to move too far. She does not want to kick that ring into the net.
No, better to be safe than sorry.
Yeah, so great shot there by Julie Richard. out there with Macy Dobbin and Taylor Beal. So Dobbin and Beal are rookies on the Atlantic Attack team.
Right. I think they were part of the U18 group.
Yes.
With a few of these Rage players, so there is some familiarity between some of the players out there.
So Ring gets stuffed up there at the free play line, and that's 21 is
Cowley.
So that's your daughter?
Yeah.
Talisa Cowley. No reason to be shy about her. She's well worth celebrating. So intercepted the pass there, though, by Atlantic Attack. So they're coming back, trying to get it up to the neutral zone there. Rage immediately on the ring carrier there.
Yeah, Tessa, the Galandi and Cowley are very aggressive on the forechecks.
Yeah. So there's a lot of similarities between these teams. So I'm expecting this to be just an exceptional game. They both skate, and really dig hard on the double team checking.
Both had really good days yesterday.
Oh, and another shot over the glove side, just over the glove side of the Atlantic Attack goalie.
Second goal scored by number 3, Cassie Valancourt, assisted by number 6, Caitlin Yulden.
Okay, so Atlantic Attack going to try and reset here. Again, having the free pass to start the play. And that's Nicole Richard there. And gets the pass up to Vauteur into center ice to Chloe LeBlanc, but she's not able to get the grip on it, so it goes back to Rage. Unfortunate bounce off the skate of the Rage, and the Attack be able to come back with it. Drop pass there to Chloe LeBlanc. No, she leaves it for Brittany Snowden. So Snowden cycling around behind the net.
It's not a bad person to defer to.
No, no, a lot of experience there. She's been playing with this team, I think, since she was 16 or 15. She might have started as an affiliate. So they're shot by Miguel Prue, and she's able to pick up the rebound. It really didn't get to the goalie. And Prue with the pass across just went too far. Gaudette not able to back it, but rebound off the backboards, and Gaudette chasing that down. Out above the free play line. Oh, just a miscommunication there, and we end up with 4 Rage players in there.
Number 12 there. Klimke was trying to regroup in the zone, and the center just stepped back in and caused that 4 in.
Yeah, so that, it was a smart move by Klimke. She couldn't go forward, so she came backwards, but just a miscue by her teammate. So Attack with the ring. It's just a loss of control. Just Attack gets the free pass. So this is Madison Gaudette again with the ring, cycling, looking for the pass. So she gets over to Miguel Prue.
Attack really trying to go with 2 on the weak side there to expose that one defender. Yeah,
they're trying to draw out that defense and really create some space. Shot on net, but no problem for Lott. She gets it over to her teammate, number 9. That's
Dick.
Yeah.
Dick.
Up to number 12. That was Klimke, you said?
Klimke, yeah.
Yeah. But that pass, Klimke's pass goes a little too far. Miguel Prue gets it back. Up to center ice to Madison Gaudette, and then into the attacking zone, but again, too far. Rage turns around with it. So that was 13.
Dawn Hauer.
Okay.
Egan with it in the neutral zone. She'll throw it in behind the net.
Yeah, just a little too far for her teammate.
Too far, yeah.
Atlantic Attack able to intercept that one, and they're coming back with it now. That's Dana Dingwell with the ring. Gets it up to center ice. And so, again, some great checking, aggressive work by Rocky Mountain Rage.
They need to be a little bit more careful with the ring in the offensive zone and have a little more offensive zone time here.
Yeah.
The Atlantic Attack's really carrying a lot of the play.
Okay, so this is Macy Dobbin with the ring over to Brittany Snowden. Dobbin goes for the line change. And Snowden.
Oh, nice stick by Yilden.
And just again a miscue on communication. Snowden got checked just outside of the free play line. She forgot about the forward being there that could check her.
Nifty stick by Yilden. She's a crafty vet.
She is. She is. So that's so it's Rage Ring at center ice. And that's
Alton with the ring. She'll put it in deep, deflected on to the net. Be careful with that. The goalie, kind of the deflection can throw the goalie off when she's not expecting it. So that was a heads-up play by her to.
Yep, I saw a goal scored by that exactly yesterday. Okay, so attack with the ring in center ice there. Shot in net by Snowden, but Lott has no problem with it. Now looking to pass it off to her teammate. In this case, she ended up throwing, when she was trying to throw there, her hand with the ring came outside of the crease line. Then she pulled it back in and tried to go again. Rob Drury, just a ton of experience there. You're not going to fool him on that one.
Yeah, yeah. It was pretty clear.
Yeah, especially since it was on our side of the ice.
Yeah.
Okay, so attack with the ring. And that's Miguel Prue dropping it off to Madison Gadet again. A drop pass, looking for this to use the screen by the Rage defense, but good stop by Lott. So Gadet with the ring again, cycling around, looking for somebody. She's got Kim Melanson in front of the net, but that pass just slid by her stick, and Rage picks it up. Sorry, that was Dominique LeBlanc. And now Rage with a pass too far, but they're able to recapture it. But then they give it right back again.
Yeah, errant pass by Rice.
A lot of fair play and stuff going on here, just sharing the ring. So attack with the ring. LeBlanc drops it off and goes for the line change. So this is Julie Richard with the ring now, out there with Taylor Beal. Taylor's got the ring.
Oh, nice block by Fitzpatrick.
Excellent job.
Guessing that was a bottom third as she was sitting on the ice. And
yeah, just as the attack player was coming to get it. The bottom third isn't really a factor unless your opponent is trying to play it. And in that case, Dobbin had just started, she was moving to that ring.
Yeah.
And so that's why the call. So Dobbin with taking the free pass to Richard. Back to Dobbin. She cycles around behind the net, but passes it back to Beal.
Trying to catch the goalie off guard, and Eva was aware of what was kind of transpiring there.
Yes. Yeah, trying to get to her stick side, it seems. So, and there, put it on net to get the reset, but Lott's able to corral the ring too, so she drops it off to her D, and Rage coming out with it. That's number 2, gets it up to 12 was Klimpke. And now over to Dick. Really doing a great job using their defense. It's, it's quite a difference sometimes when you're watching the NRL versus U16 and U19. These players aren't afraid to pass the ring backwards to their teammates for a safe outlet.
It's key to have a lot of trust in your teammates and be able to have the confidence to use them in that situation.
Cross ice pass just goes a little too far, intercepted by Tack. That was Kim Melanson there that intercepted that one. She's looking to pass it up to center ice to Manon Vautour. Goes off her skates. Picked up by number 7 for Rage. Galandi. But she had too much steam and took it right across the blue line. So it'll be attack ring at center ice. And sometimes you can get away with those if the referees are not in a great position to see that play. She didn't act guilty. She just kept on going. But again, experienced crew here in the stripes. So attack coming with the ring. That's Snowden in center ice.
Nice
passes it off to Chloe LeBlanc.
Excellent save.
Good save by Lott. Yeah, really stand up. And then good marking by the attack team, and really Lott had nobody to put it to, so she takes the 5 count. That's fine, gets to reset the play here. So attack with the free pass. This will be Vautour taking the free pass over to Snowden with the quick shot. Whoa.
See that set play?
Yep.
Developing right from the start.
Yes. Yeah, so Vautour with the ring again. Trying to get it across. She gets it across to Chloe Lamont. Drop pass to Snowden. And that's going to be a penalty there. Just a little too much push there by Pegan to try and stop Snowden from getting around her. And actually, hands up by both the officials on that one.
Yeah. A lot of pressure put on by the attack here in the early going of this game. They've really been cycling around in the offensive zone and really creating a lot of opportunities. I think it's one thing that the Rage needs to get to is starting to maybe control a little bit more.
Yeah, as a young team, there's things there's a lot of stuff they're going to be learning this week, but there's also stuff they're going to be teaching some of the experienced teams. Because they don't necessarily do things the same way.
What a catch by that.
Yeah, Snowden with, goes to the backhand, but Lott's able to stay on top of that. And again, now we've got pressure on the Rage players in their own end, so Lott really can't safely get the ring out to a teammate. So that was actually a cross-checking call against Pegan. So again, attack with the ring. This is Snowden again. Cycling with the ring over to Vautour and then to, I believe that's Chloe Lamont. And Snowden just couldn't get her stick on that ring. And the shot clock, no, actually game. That's the first quarter over. Wow.
So exciting here. We don't.
I thought that couldn't have been 30 seconds. It didn't seem like 30 seconds.
No.
Okay, so intermission of only 1 minute between the first and the second periods. So teams regrouping, getting brief instructions from their team staffs on things to adjust, things to continue doing as they're doing. So let's take this moment to thank all of our volunteers here at this event. It takes a multitude of people to put on a successful event like this. So we've got volunteers on the registration desks. We've got volunteers helping in the hallways of the dressing rooms. We've got the timekeepers and the scorekeepers, people opening the doors, people doing the announcements from the penalty box. So it just takes all kinds of people, and we want to thank them and for their dedication to putting on the best event that they can for these athletes. They are definitely worth our time, as we can see from the play that we've been watching so far this game. So as we said, home team has the opening free pass for the second and the fourth quarters. So Atlantic Attack will start with the ring.
Sorry, I had to step away there for a second. Got a minute 24 left on the power play for the Attack.
Okay, this is going to be Monica Collette, looks like taking the free pass for the Attack. She gets it, just drops it over to her teammate, Miguel Prue. And then Prue putting into the attacking zone there, into the Rage end. And gets the drop pass back from Jasmine Gallant. So Prue drops it off. That was to Julie Richard, but Rage blocks that, another block shot. Block. They've done a great job with shot blocks here. Really important now that they're shorthanded. So doing some passing in their own end, again, so they can find the safe pass and then come right back into their own end again to the open player. So that's Vaillancourt. Loses that ring, now picked up by Jasmine Gallant up to center ice to Taylor Beal. And Beal throws it up to the attacking zone there to Julie Richard. Richard is cycling, looking for, pass it cross ice to Beal. And that, again, a great intercept by Rage. Number
10, Maya Alton.
Okay. And there we go, passing it up to center ice. Look at the hustle there by number 2.
I think that was number
12?
12, Klimke.
Klimke. Like, she came right off the bench there and hustled straight to that ring. Now does a dump pass to the open ice. Pegan's out of the penalty box and on the ice. Gets the shot to get the reset. And able to get the rebound as well. But ends up in the crease. So it will be a goalkeeper ring.
Rage definitely trying to use their speed to maintain possession of the ring.
Yes. Yeah, and like I said, I mean, they're a young team, and they just hustle. And so, like I said, that's one of the things I think they'll teach the more experienced teams is the hustle that they've got. Those young legs.
Yeah.
So Atlantic attack with the ring and neutral ice coming through. Back to Vautour. Vautour gets the
nice
shot. Oh, and just catches it above Lott's pad there on her glove side.
Nice shot as she's falling down there. That was
and using the Rage defense as her screen. So that's that experience of Manon Vautour. So early in the second quarter here, Atlantic attack on the board now. So we've cut the score to 2-1. So we'll see how Rage responds. So that was. So this is, who's got?
Lily Sauer.
Okay.
Down to Kristen Oda.
Okay, and that one goes a little too far for her. So that's picked up by, that was 27, picked up by Dominic LeBlanc. She drops it off to her teammate, Jim Melanson. And Melanson up, but intercepted by the Rage again. Just a great step up to the play.
Oh.
And, yep, there's somebody who has learned the Rage trick. It's Dominic LeBlanc stepping up to grab that one. And attack changing, both teams changing players. So attack just cycling with the ring. That's Julie Richard. Looking for someone to pass it off to. That goes to Taylor Beal. Beal coming around, trying to find an opening. Shot that gets deflected off the defense stick, so not much steam to it. And Rage coming back with it. So that's Yolden. Yeah. She does pass right up to the open ice in the corner there. Again, smart play. She knows her teammate's going to be first one to it. So stepping around that triangle. That's the experience that Yolden brings to this. She sees the play to get around. Yeah. So in the crease, so free pass or goalkeeper ring for Atlantic attack. This is Isabelle Cormier coming out with it. Again, the pass goes too far. It's a two-line pass. So it's Rage has first shot at the ring. Cross ice and back again.
Nice
into the corner, and again, good hustle.
Rice there.
Yeah. The pass went. The pass went by. Number 3 is
Valancourt.
Valancourt.
Yeah.
But Rice was all over it.
Well, Rice and Yolden haven't played much this season together, but this just lately their chemistry has been really coming together.
Excellent. And again, on a block on that pass there, I think that was Pegan on that one.
They both did play on the Wrath together for one season, so
okay.
I think that may be just reigniting some of the chemistry there.
Yeah.
Galandi with it now.
Galandi trying to get around her opponent there, but not much space, and attack picks up that ring. Attack coming out with it now. Got a line change going on, so gets some cross-ice passing going. Dana Dingwell gets it up. to Dominic LeBlanc. Takes a shot that goes high and wide, so no reset because it did not contact the goalkeeper. Oh, and a great intercept by Rage there. Coming back with the ring. So that was Galante. She was another player on Junior Team Canada. Okay. Shot looking for the reset, and Atlantic Attack's able to pick up the rebound off of it. Pass up to, from Melanson up to Cormier. So again, some line changes going on here. Both of these teams are actually really impressed with how good they are at changing on the fly to make sure they're not fatiguing themselves.
Oh,
it's a long game, it's a long week. And they both seem...
Attack really they're getting the shots off and getting their resets. It's going to make for a long game for the Rage if they can't start doing that to the Attack.
Yeah.
Soon.
Okay.
Rage have been a lot of one and dones here in this game, and Atlantic's really hemmed them in for quite a time.
Yes.
On their possessions.
Okay, so Ava Lott there with the goalkeeper ring, but again, some pressure on the defense. There was one player open wide to the side, but Lott was looking for something closer to her net for the drop-off. So Attack with the free pass in the Rage end. So that's Brittany Snowden to Chloe LeBlanc. LeBlanc is cycling behind the net while Vautour and Snowden get themselves set up. Pass across to Snowden. Back to LeBlanc, but again, another block by the Rage defense. LeBlanc's able to get it back, and then to Vautour and back to Snowden. And Snowden back to LeBlanc. You can hear the goalie slamming her stick. There's under 10 seconds on that shot clock. And that's when you'll hear the goalie slamming her stick. She's letting her teammates know that their time is winding down. In this case, there was a shot on net, but the goalkeeper didn't have control of the ring when the buzzer went off. So the ring will go back to Atlantic Attack.
I think Yilden's talking about the fact that the ring didn't leave the crease,
but yes, it didn't leave the crease, but it's for control in the crease, either the goalie has to have it in her hand or it has to be at rest in the crease. Mm-hmm. And that's the definition of control for that particular play. So, I mean, Yolden is smart to ask, but as I had said yesterday in the broadcast, actually Rob was doing that game too. It's down to negotiation. It's a question and it's an answer.
Yeah.
So, oh, and a good quick flip, but goes wide of the net.
Oh, good reset. Oh, what a save by Lott.
Yeah,
diving across the crease.
And Attack really putting some pressure on here in this second quarter. We've had most of the play down at that far end of the ice. We're 8 minutes into it. Now we've got a penalty coming to the Rage.
Looks like that's going to be Yolden.
So they Attack pulls their goalie and sends a fourth player into the attacking restricted area there inside that ringette line, trying to get something set up. So, and a good redirect by Yolden on that ring to get that stoppage.
Yeah.
So when they pull the goalie, they can send 4 skaters in. The other thing is when the arm goes up for the penalty, there's an automatic reset on the shot clock. Even though there's been no change of control, that's one of the rare times that we have a reset on the shot clock. So Atlantic Attack with the ring. That was Yolden with the penalty. So that's Dominic LeBlanc out there with Miguel Prue. And this is Madison Gaudette out there with them. So Attack trying to draw the defense out, trying to go get some movement happening there. And again, stand up by Lott. Rage coming back with the ring. Gets it up to center ice, but just can't get their stick in that. A little bit of a scramble there. And again, some good aggressive checking by number 7 is Galandi. I will remember that maybe by the end of the game.
Right?
And Taylor Beal able to intercept that pass. She came off the bench and skated straight to that ring. So now in that backup in the Rage end. So we've got Beal out there with Julie Richard.
Good defensive play again.
Yeah.
The defense are really playing well for the Rage. I mean, they have to right now. The pressure that Atlantic Attack is putting on is significant.
Yeah, we're almost 10 minutes into this second quarter, and I bet you we've been down at the far end from us for 8 minutes of it.
At least, yeah.
Yeah. But Rage, holding them off. And a great, as we said, pass backwards to the teammate. But again, intercepted. That was Snowden. And this is the first year we only have one Snowden on the team, so we can just say Snowden. We don't have to clarify which one. At one point, there was 4 of them playing on the team.
Wow.
Yeah. So, again, shot on net, tried for a shot, but intercepted by Rage. Ring to open ice, and Rage's first one to it. Skating around with it, that's Klimke. She puts it down into the corner, picked up by Sauer. And that penalty is over, so back to full strength.
Oh, wow.
And a great shot there by Rage, but good stop by Georgia Fraser.
Managed to keep that out off the bounce of her back there. That was nifty.
Yeah. Georgia played for the Canada Games team for PEI in 2023. They lost the bronze medal game in overtime.
Yeah, that was a very good team. I remember watching a few of those games.
Okay, so Rage coming back with the ring here now. This is Yolden again.
Let's see if they can try and keep some possession down at this end of the ice for a little while.
Yeah. Yolden drops it off to Vaillancourt. Shot by Yolden, just off the blocker. And that's Rice with the ring. Trying to go around and get checked, but doesn't lose the ring. Able to get it back and gets it to Vaillancourt. Back to Yolden. Oh, good hustle by Vaillancourt. Gee, I am just really impressed with the speed of this team. They've got such great acceleration. But now the shot clock's going to expire on them. So it'll be a goalkeeper ring for the attack. And Fraser dumps it off to Colette. Colette up to center ice to Melanson, I believe that is. No, Julie Richard. Richard up to teammate. Gets the backhand shot, but it goes wide. An attacker changing some players. Again, you can hear the goalie slamming her stick. We're under 10 seconds on that shot clock. She's trying to let her teammates know.
Oh, what a shot.
Oh, and just over the glove side there of Ava Lott.
That'll tie the game at 2.
So that
Beal.
Was Taylor Beal.
She's known for that good shot.
She is. She's. I've seen her playing since she was like U12 or U14, and she's always had a strong shot, and it's just gotten stronger.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're less than a minute left here in this first half of the game. Rage with the ring at center ice, gets the free pass, passing back and forth, a rare miss there. But again, coming up for the checking here. Really working hard at it. They got 2 on the ring carrier. They're not going to give attack any quarters here. Yeah, that pass, and again, a nice block, but Snowden gets it back and gets it up to Julie Richard. Shot clock winding down. They're going to be looking for a shot here. But no, in the crease, and that'll be Rage ring. 20 seconds left. Gets the drop off. Attack was changing some lines, so they weren't pressing on the defense like they have been on that play. Miguel Prue comes out with the ring, and that little scrum at center ice. Trying to get it back and get a shot on net. They know it's winding down. And that's it for the first half. All tied up at 2 at the end of 26 minutes here. So teams will head to their dressing room. We'll have a flood here. So we're going to take a break.
Sounds good. Yeah.
But we'll be back.
We'll be back.
here. 2 minutes left in our break. And this is our time to mention and thank our sponsors for this tournament, this event. Sponsors for Ringette Canada are the Government of Canada, Gatorade, Athena Ringette, and Ringjet. Sponsors specifically for the event are Ottawa Tourism, the Government of Ontario, RBC Wealth Management, Booster Juice, McNally Gervin LLP, Athena, Gatorade, Serganor, Hertz, Dom Sports, Ringjet, NAMI, Annabelle, ISI Live. I double-checked with our cameraman to make sure I said it correctly. Ajay Hollingsworth Personal Injury Lawyers, David Hollingsworth Professional Corporation, and Melika Consulting. So, thank you to them. Without your support, this would be a very challenging event to put on. But thank you for recognizing that these young women are definitely worth your time and your financial support. So, we really appreciate that. So, Aaron, what do you think we're going to get in the second half here?
I think it's going to continue to be a fast game, fast-paced, and we'll see what the coaches gave their athletes to work on in the second half, and see how if anything's changed in the strategies.
Yeah. So again, as we said, visiting team will have the opening free pass for this third quarter. So that will be Rocky Mountain Rage starting out. No penalties on the board. We only had one penalty to each team.
Yeah.
In that first half.
Very good, clean game. I think the speed has really opened up the ice and allowed the game to flow.
You know, this would be it would be amazing to see these two teams playing against each other on the big ice in the Mattamy Arena, the number 1 sheet here.
Oh yes.
It's a international size ice. That just that opens up a game.
It does.
Yeah.
Well, the smarts really got to take over in that game.
Yes. So here we got Madison Fitzpatrick is going to take the free pass to start our third quarter, second half of the game. Drops it off to her teammate and then gets it back again. And it gets the pass up, but it's not quite in the right place. But wow, good jump in. That was Yolden there.
Yeah, that was Yolden, yeah.
Yeah. So she gets it up to Valencourt. Good check by Snowden, but not able to get the ring. Rage is able to maintain control.
Attack's really attacking in the second quarter here. They really turned on the forecheck. Okay,
so Rage is able to intercept that pass in center ice. That was number 13, Donhauer. But Attack comes back with it, has grabbed it in their own end and coming down the ice with it. So that's Chloe LeBlanc drops it off to Miguel Prue, and line change happening. Dominic LeBlanc coming out. Prue passes it down to the corner, looking for LeBlanc. It's not quite get there. They can't get the shot on net. But some great forechecking there by Madison Gaudette. She's able to get that ring off the Rage players. So Attack coming back here. Prue passing it down to the corner and then going for the line change. As we said, both of these teams are really, oh, wow, a shot right along the ice to the far post. Dominic LeBlanc catches the corner.
Yeah, excellent shot. Nice, sneaky shot. Those low shots are always tough to get. A very underrated shot.
Yes. So, and she just caught the inside of the post there to pop that by Ava Lott's stick side. So, yeah. So Atlantic Attack gains their first lead of the game. So we'll see how Rage responds here. Okay, and this is 15 is Wagner?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, and a good check there right at the top of the triangle, but Rage able to pick it up in center ice and come back with it. That was Fitzpatrick. She gets it to Sauer. Down to the corner, shooting for Klimke, but it goes too far. And Attack is coming back with it. That's number 14. That is Dana Dingwell. Gets it up to Taylor Beal here. Taylor Beal drops it off. to Snowden and goes for the line change. Vautour coming out.
We got a net guard on the ice here, so that's going to give the ring back to the Atlantic attack.
Yeah. Yeah, so again, that's, in this case, just a violation, a stoppage in play as soon as Rage got control of the ring. Now we okay, and just a word to the timekeeper there from our official, Rob Drury. Yeah, the clock ran at that whistle, so good. Again, veteran referee. Whoever blows the whistle should be checking that the clock is actually stopped.
Ooh.
And Drury goes and makes that adjustment right away. And Snowden gets it over. And again, a block by Rage. But a double team by Vautour and Snowden, they get the ring back. Now a double team in return, but Vautour's able to hang on to that one. Over to Snowden on the other corner. Oh, no, sorry, to Chloe Blanc. And Avalot has no trouble with that shot. Gets it up to Cowley. Cowley's pass goes 2 lines, so attack gets it back. But then that pass is missed, and Rage comes back with it again. This is number 7, but the long pass up, and oh, and look at that hustle by Tessa Galandi. Okay, so Rage with it in the attack end. Oh, and just over the shoulder. Gets the reset because it went off of Fraser's shoulder. But Pegan is able to pick up that rebound. She gets checked, though, and but then a miscue by attack, and Yolden's able to pick up that ring and come back with it. We're going to have a penalty now to Atlantic attack. Probably for a trip, maybe a hook. So good hustle there by Lott to get to the bench, get a 4th skater out there. Shot on net, get the rebound. And Rage is really pressing here, trying to get something going, tie this game back up. Oh, wow. Great work by, oh my gosh, I can't. And now Rage needs to get a shot on net, get the reset. They do. Vaillancourt's trying to catch her on the short side off of that rebound, but Fraser's able to get over for it. And Vaillancourt ended up in the crease on that, so that's what the stoppage is for. The penalty will still go for tripping to Atlantic attack, but it will be their ring for a defending free pass. One of the rare times, Aaron, that we have a free pass instead of a goalkeeper ring.
Yeah, and Rage are definitely setting up a little bit differently than they typically would because of the power play situation and going a little bit more man-on that situation.
Okay, so attack with the ring in their own end, but the pass comes right to Rage. And then over to... Oh. Okay, and Yolden tried for that one, but couldn't hang on to it. Short passes. Oh, and Rice with the backhand slider. Fraser's able to get the leg down on it. That was a tricky one.
Sure was. Good awareness by Rice on that opportunity.
So attack with the ring, trying to come out with it. Rage trying to get it back from them. So that's Taylor Beal with a short pass there in center ice. And again, that hustle from this young team. That's Klimke.
Yep.
Gets it up to...
Oda Florian. She played with Cambridge the last few years.
Okay. Okay, so that's Sauer, takes the shot, gets the reset, and gets the rebound. So trying to set it up again. Shot to the glove side, goes wide. Oda Florian picks up the rebound. Cross ice now to Pegan. Pegan cycling around. We'll hear the goalie here with her stick. 10 seconds on the shot clock. And that shot gets blocked by Atlantic Attack, and some good double team again on the check, but Atlantic Attack is able to hang on to it. That was Brittany Snowden. She's a tough one to check. Okay, and Dingwell drops it off to Vautour. Vautour out there looking for someone to pass it to. Oh, she takes the shot as she comes around the corner. And this time Lott did go up high to Galandi for this pass. Okay, and the check happened right just before the blue line, and Attack ended up carrying it over. So it will be Rage. Oh no, sorry, it was Rage that carried it over.
I thought it was the Attack that carried it over, but I think that was odd.
Well, if both sticks are in it,
yeah,
then the violation goes to the first stick in, which would be Rage,
right.
And that's why it would be the attack ring at center ice.
I wasn't aware of that rule, actually. I wasn't sure how that. I don't think I've ever really seen it, so I don't really think about it too often.
Well, when we're along the boards, we try and blow it more quickly when there's two sticks in it, just because there's when you're up along the boards, there's not a lot of upside. There's too many things that can go wrong. So, but in open ice like that, we let it play out and try to see if they can stretch it one from the other. And a great stop by Lott. Yolden was doing a great job there, trying to get the attack player over the free play line so the forwards can join in the check, but not there. Valancourt with the ring. Good hustle down to the corner for that one. And here we got Yolden with the ring again. Passes it down behind the net. Looking for a setup. Need a shot on net here for the reset. And that does not happen. That shot goes wide. Good effort out there. Penalty is over, so Attack is back at full strength. And that's Melanson that's carrying it out there, Julie Richard looking for somebody to pass it to. Up to Taylor Beal, but that goes too far.
Good coverage in the neutral zone. The Rage have changed their defensive structure in the neutral zone.
And again, you got Yolden with those spin moves that gets her through the checkers. Just, that experience that she's got and that ability to turn on a dime. And Attack coming back with it into center ice, up into the Rage zone. Okay. And that's Beal with the ring. She drops it off to Snowden and then goes to the bench for the line change. So Snowden looking for the reset. And she gets that and gets the rebound off of the goalie. So again, her usual line mates, Chloe LeBlanc and Manon Vautour. Okay, so that shot went off the glass and came back to the crease area to the goalie, but her defense was trying to help her with that ring and actually ended up in the crease on that one. So we'll have Attack ring. And the official here, Courtney Pettit, will fix the net. It got knocked off and
had a lot of problems with that net this weekend, or this week, I guess.
Okay. This is the first game I've done on this ice surface, so.
Yeah, I've seen 3 games here this week, and it seems to be the norm, this one particular net.
Okay. And Robin is applying brute strength. See if we can get this fixed up.
Yeah, they had the ice crew do some
maintenance on
some
drilling,
hole drilling there yesterday, but
okay. So we'll try it again. Yeah, they took the net right off the pegs. See if they can get it reset properly here. Okay, so we'll give that a go. Yeah, you really, obviously you need the nets to be in the correct spots. You don't want to have any issues with nets that result in complaints or concerns from teams. Oh, good quick shot there by Snowden, but Ava Lott's all over that one. Tries to throw out to Oda Florian, but that goes past her. Attack come back with it again.
Another nice block
by Fitzpatrick. Great job there. And we got Pegan with the ring, coming back with it. Oh, goes over the side. That's to Fitzpatrick. Now Fitzpatrick is a defense, so she drops that off and then goes for the line change, and Pegan's able to go back into the zone. She's got the ring now, looking for an opportunity, but good check in front there by the attack, and they come back with that ring. That's Jasmine Galland with it. Off to her teammate, and then up to Madison Gaudette, back to the defending zone and over to the far side. Miguel Prue gets it up to her teammate, to Gaudette.
Smart ring movement by Atlantic Attack to get that up the ice.
Okay, shot on net, gets the rebound, and gets the reset, and Dominic LeBlanc gets the rebound. So Prue and LeBlanc trying to set up an opportunity. Rage is not going to, provide them with a lane if they don't have to.
And we got a delayed penalty there.
Yeah.
That shot off the post, and Lott was able to hold on to get that whistle.
Yeah, so that was Emma Dick with the tripping penalty here. It's a tough one. The ring carrier was coming in on her and made just a little fake deke around her, and Dick ended up reaching out to stop her progress, and unfortunately that ended up in a trip.
Yeah.
So we'll see the penalty kill again. So again, now so far just one penalty to each team in this quarter. We had one penalty to each in the first half. So just a really aggressive game, but without too much of the rough stuff. Oh, going down to the corner there. That was Macy Dobbin trying to get it down to the corner there. Just missed. Off. Great shot there, but it goes a little high. That was Taylor Beal. And that ring was just outside of the crease, and Lott tried to corral it before the referee could see that, that it was fully outside. But again, that's our experienced referee there, Rob Drury. You can see when the play was on that far side, he adjusted his position just up a step off of the goal line, so he has a better angle on it. So unfortunately, Lott not able to get away with that one. So attack with the ring. And again, some really aggressive push by the Rage defense. Snowden trying to come in there, but she's not going to fit through that space. And now she's going to get a penalty there. So Rage with the ring, they get it up to center ice, but that's as far as it'll go. And it'll be a body contact penalty to Brittany Snowden. So even strength for just shy of a minute. So it'll be interesting to see how 4-on-4 goes.
Yeah, that'll be nice. It'll be a different change here. Maybe Rage can use their speed to gain a little bit of advantage with a lot of the open ice. So. Yeah. Although that attack's pretty crafty, they seem to really pass really well. So maybe they use the open ice to pass through a lot of nice open zones. So we'll see how it works out.
Okay, so that's Pegan making the pass off to her teammate is that Seven Galandi?
That's Galandi, yeah.
Okay, I'm catching on. Oh, and a shot from that Cowley girl.
Nice save on the blocker there.
Did she get that from you or from her mom?
Definitely not me.
Okay.
Oh,
and over the short, so it goes far side to Fraser's glove side.
That goal scored by Dylan Pegan, assisted from Cowley and Galandi.
Yeah, that was a
Really
great
nice
play move by Pegan to switch to her backhand and just flick it over Fraser's glove side. So because they're both have one in the box, nobody comes out. So it's going to continue as 4-on-4.
It was interesting. They had 3 forwards on that offensive free pass for Rage, and had 1 defender. So potentially Glandy may have dropped back to defense if
okay.
needed to, right?
If it had turned over.
Yeah.
Okay, so attack with the ring now, cycling around. We've got less than a minute left in this third quarter.
Some of that strategy.
Trying to get it across. That's Jasmine LeBlanc there. She's just looking to get the reset. And she did get the reset, but it was a timing issue. It just didn't come. The shot clock operator was waiting for the signal from the referee because he did not have a good angle on that play there. So we tried to get our shot clock operators to not automatically do a reset if they don't have a great angle on the play. So kudos to Dave Saunders on that one for not resetting that until instructed. Okay, so attack with the ring. And a great job there by Rage to force the play outside of the ringette line. So kill some time there. This is Colette with the ring. She's a defense that's jumped up to help out for this opportunity here. And that was in the crease for attack. 6.4 seconds here. Lott will drop it off, and
actually kind of surprised she played that and didn't just hold on.
Well, you still have 1.4 seconds, which is enough time to get a shot away off of a free pass, assuming the timekeeper stops the play correctly. There was 6.4 seconds left.
Sorry, I thought it said 4.6.
Yeah.
When I looked up there.
That's a little dyslexic.
When he blew the whistle.
Yeah. So you don't want to give even that kind of opportunity. There's some great shooters on the Atlantic attack.
Yeah, no, I saw 4.6 when he actually blew the whistle, so that's why I thought she would have just held it.
So now we've got just this 1 minute break here again. Score tied at 3. And I believe all the penalties are over. So we're back to 5-on-5.
Much better period for the Rage. They did have some possession and some zone time. So I think that played into their ability to get the tying goal.
Yeah, they did. They seem to have been settled down more. I think the coaching staff probably took care of that in the dressing room there at halftime. Just remind them that they've got the skills. They just need to pay attention to what they know and what they do well, and that should work for them. Okay, so again, as we said, it's home team with the opening free pass for the fourth quarter. So that will be Atlantic Attack, and so we've got Georgia Fraser down here and Ava Lott down at the other end, both wearing number 30.
Yeah, seems to be a pretty common number in Ringette lately. A lot of the goalies I've seen this week have 30.
Okay, so attack with her. Oh, I'm sorry. We still had a one in the penalty box. The attack player Snowden is still in there for 10 more seconds. I guess when they ran that 1 minute, it ran the penalty time down. So 10 seconds. Fraser letting her team know that they're running out of time on the shot clock. Shot on net for the reset, but Lott corrals that, no problem. Gets it out to Klimke. Klimke gets it up to Sauer, but it goes a little too far. We got a 2-line pass, so it's attack's play. But just, again, good hustle from Klimke to try and get the check in on Chloe LeBlanc. And back at full strength, both teams. So Atlantic Attack cycling around in the Rage end, trying to draw the players out. Great backhand pass by Snowden to Chloe LeBlanc, and she gets a shot away, but Lott's all over that. She could see that coming. Uh-oh, and now we got, wow.
What a save by Lott.
Wow, yeah.
She's had a couple doozies.
She came right out to challenge that shot from Vautour. Really well done. So that shot goes high and wide, but Chloe LeBlanc picks it up for the attack. And now they're changing some players. Snowden with the ring, waiting for a new line to come out. But running out of time on the shot clock again. We can hear Georgia Fraser banging her stick, letting her teammate know. And that's it. So it will be Ava Lott's goalkeeper ring. So she faked the drop there, then dropped it on, threw it out to her teammate. And still in their own end there. And out to center ice. Gets it up to, and Yolden's trying for it there, but the pass came just short of her. And Melanson was able to step in on that one. So attack coming out of their own end.
Both sides, yeah.
Both sides of the line, yep.
Got it cut up in her skate there and skated it over the line there. Well, the offensive free pass here for the Raves, see what they can come up with.
Yes, yeah, they don't want to have their fourth quarter repeat their second quarter, so see what they do differently this time around. So that was Cowley faking a shot, but going over with the pass. Coming around to Pegan, Pegan to Galandi, and back to Pegan. But she was caught on her back foot, so really didn't have a good shooting opportunity from that one. Drop pass again, and there's the shot, and in the net. That was Galandi.
Yep.
From Pegan and Cowley. Over to the stick side of Georgia Fraser. So Rocky Mountain Rage regains the lead.
The goalie almost had it on the end of her stick there, and just enough power to push it over.
Kind of rolled up over, and you're going to hurt something badly if you're twisting to try and catch that ring after it rolls over your stick. So attack coming back. This is Miguel Prue with the ring, looking for an opportunity. Gets it, tries to get it down to Julie Richard, but again, some aggressive checking behind the net and in the crease on that pass. So Ava Lott's ring at the goalkeeper net. Yeah, I see what Rage has been doing now is one of the defensive roster, usually the center, is stepping out of the ringette line, and another one coming in to give Lott another opportunity. So again, some aggressive checks there, and it's going. Rocky Mountain Rage is rewarded with the free pass here at center ice. So that play at the goalkeeper ring, they're catching. They're trying to catch the Atlantic attack off guard by switching out their players at the line, and that's worked well for them the last few opportunities.
It has.
So a good adjustment by Rocky Mountain Rage on that.
4 in on number 23 there. She got pushed in by the Rage player and caused that 4 in.
Yeah, so on plays like that, it's you know, the official has to determine whether there's a penalty there for the push for interference, or if it's just a 4 in that the player had opportunity to not encroach. So Rocky Mountain Rage with the ring gets the shot on net, but Fraser has no trouble with that one. And dumps it off to Melanson. Melanson coming out with it.
Looks like the Rage are going with a little bit of a zone defense here into the neutral zone.
Yeah. And just like that, it works for them. And they get the flip up, but it goes right to Melanson, but then Melanson returns the favor, and now Rage coming back with it. And that's Klimke again. Out there with Odaforian.
Yeah, they're going to go for a change, so that was a smart play by her to allow the line change to happen.
Yeah, so this is Yolden with the ring now, cycling around, waiting for the rest to come. She's out there with Rice. And drop pass, and Yolden just can't quite corral that. It was just shy of the shot clock expired as well. So that was Nicole Richard getting the pass out, up to Julie Richard. I have no idea if they're related. There's some fairly common names in the southeast part of New Brunswick. Richard, Cormier, Gallant, yeah, LeBlanc. So that's Taylor Beal with the ring, gets the shot on net, going for the glove side on Ava Lott, but she has no problem getting her stick on that, or getting her glove on that. Cross ice pass, Rage coming up, and then deep into the corner, Yolden picks that up. And again, we have some changing going on. So Rice with it, takes the shot on net. Fraser gets that. That was a slider on the ice. We've already had at least one goal scored like that by each team.
Yeah.
So Valancourt with the pressure.
Nice steal by Sauer.
Great, yeah. Really stepped in, saw that opportunity. And Rice gets it over to Yolden. Valancourt's going for a line change, so we're going to see a bit of a slowdown here while we get some new skaters out. So this is Rice now. Drops it off to Pegan. Shot clock's expiring here. You can barely hear it. It's so loud in here. You can barely hear the...
Oh, smart play by Yolden to get it done.
Yeah.
She was aware. She knew what was going on. That's a crafty veteran.
Yeah, and then she's trying to help the referee, but she put it in the wrong circle. But yeah, you're right. Yolden has that experience. She takes the shot. You know, we know the shot clock's winding down. She knows it's winding down, so just take something that's going to rebound, make it difficult for the goalie to not give up the rebound to her. So this is Callie with the ring, makes the pass over to Pegan. Pegan behind the net, cycling around, looking for the setup. Fakes a pass to Galandi, but now down to Cowley in the corner. She gets a shot away, but it doesn't go off the goalie or the post. Now we've got the reset. Fraser with the ring, drops it to her defense. So that's Dingwell there. Dingwell and Fraser played together on the PEI Canada Games team. So they know each other quite well. What a great job by Galandi stepping up for that pass, or for that check from behind. Almost got that ring and certainly redirected the pass that was happening.
4 seconds into the O-zone. That's
yeah.
That's a lot of shot clock wasted in the neutral zone.
That's right. Yeah, some really good forechecks there. Still playing some of that zone, but jumping up the opportunities that are provided. There's Galandi. No, Cowley. Callie was the one who jumped up across the line this time. So that's it. So it's not the same player each time that Rage is having do that. Again, the double team. Good job. No, don't act guilty. Keep skating. It actually was, I think it was Pegan that made the check, and then Callie picked up the ring.
Yeah.
But she was just concerned whether it might have gone off her. Don't worry about that. The referee will blow the whistle if that was the case.
Yeah.
So Yolden with the ring, cycling around. She's got Rice out there with her again. Just misses the pass back. Oh, and here comes attack. They're getting a bit of a break. So the pass goes up to Julie Richard. Just a little too far for her, but she's able to get to it first. And attack changing again. Taylor Beal with the ring, cycling around. Miguel Prue coming in. Beal drops it off to Prue. Prue goes cross ice to Godet and gets it back again. Ring behind the net. So now Prue again waiting for her line mates to come out. This is Godet and Madison Godet and Dominic LeBlanc. So LeBlanc with the ring. She had the one that was the slider on the ice to the far post. So, and again a great block by Rocky Mountain Rage. Up to to Cowley, but she couldn't quite get her stick in it. Back to
Fitzpatrick.
Okay. I'm almost getting them.
Oh, there we go, Rice. That was a nice slow pass.
Yep. Good job by the official. He saw the touch there. It went off of the leg of one of the attack players, so Rice was able to pick it up on the other side of the line. But here comes Snowden with it. Waiting for Vautour to join her.
Boy.
Chloe LeBlanc.
Wow. Good save by Lott to be aware of that player coming in there.
Lott would have had the opportunity to see Vautour and Snowden play together on the same line in Finland and see how they work together. And I'm thinking she might be using that to her advantage here. Oh, and there, yeah, we're going to have a penalty here to Sauer. Rage trying to stop this. Yeah.
That's what happens when you get hemmed in a little bit and you get running around and trying to get that ring and
and you got to
overstep your bound a little bit
and you got a player like Brittany Snowden that you know, she is one who's very good at being able to draw the penalties just because of her body movement. She can.
We got a 4 minute there.
I
gave it to Cowley, who was not in the play on that one, unless there's something else.
No, I believe there was 2 penalties on the play. There was the one down in the corner afterwards. So I'm not sure if this is a 4 minute or a 4 and a 2 or a 2 and a 2. Depending on the clock, sometimes if they don't put the player number in, if they put 2 penalties in at the same time, they'll stack up.
Well, this is a great opportunity for attack to get back at it. 3 seconds.
Yeah, so there's 2 separate penalties, 2 separate minor penalties. So this is the situation where Rage will only be allowed to have 2 skaters inside of the free play line or the ringette line in their own end. So yes, this is a great opportunity for Atlantic Attack. They'll have a 3-on-2 in that end. If they pull their goalie, it'll be a 4-on-2 that they could have. So I believe the penalties were to Sauer and to Cowley. Sauer had the one up in the top of the triangle, and then Cowley got the one down in the corner just under the Here for Sens fans sign. Okay, so Attack is going to put a power play out here. They've got Snowden and Vautour, and they've put Miguel Prue in this setup. Prue usually centers one of the other lines. When they were younger, Prue and Snowden actually, Prue and Jenny Snowden played quite a bit together. So we'll see what these 3 veteran players can put together. So over to Vautour, up to Prue at the top of the triangle, down to Snowden in the corner. They're really going to try and pull this defense apart and really stretch Lott from post to post. So Vautour stretches, that's a signature move from Manon Vautour. She just slides under the defense and gets to the far side. Really, really difficult, not just for the defense, but for the goalkeeper to keep up with that move, because she also would be able to just stop and put it back on the side you've just left.
Right.
So Attack make no mistake with their opportunity here. So there's still, and that was 18 seconds into those 2 penalties. So one of them comes out. Rage will have 4 skaters out here now. So 2 minutes and 48 seconds left in regulation time here. Pass off to the defense. Now looking for the open player in the zone. There's Galandi, comes up with the ring. So she's going to cycle around. She's out there with Pigan. And the ring is tied up here, but it will be Attack ring. They were able to tie her up there. Galandi just lost her footing at the line there and slid into the Attack forward, creating that pile up. So now we've got Taylor Beal coming out with the ring from their own end. Galandi going after the check, but they get the pass up high. So attack with the ring in the Rage end. Again, going to try and take advantage of the power play. They're not shorthanded in their own end, but when you're short a skater, it can limit your own scoring opportunities. Good intercept there by Chloe LeBlanc. That was a great-looking pass, but she read that play well and jumped in on it.
Yeah, that makes a big difference when you have that. That's when the advantage is trying to get out of your own zone and
that's
work
right.
things around.
Oh, and there's a shot that just goes wide. So that
must have grabbed that in the crease.
at the line, I think before it actually exited the line. So now we're going to check the net again.
Yeah, another post problem. It's full of snow.
Yeah. So like the hole is too big, I guess, for the peg.
Well, it doesn't look
Probably.
like the peg is actually going in. There's like too much maybe snow in there. Maybe needs to get drilled out a little bit more.
Rob is also a very experienced hockey referee, so he's accustomed to dealing with all of these idiosyncrasies of our arenas across the country. Okay, so minute 32 left, 26 seconds left on the penalty. The Rage is still serving. Miguel Prue with the ring, out there with Julie Richard and Taylor Beal. So again, a shift in their lineup here. Richard over to Prue. Rage trying to hang on to this ring, and they're back at full strength. Okay, an attack coming back with the ring. There's a bit of a spill out there in center ice. Looked like Valancourt might have been hurt, but she's still out there. So,
oh boy.
Okay, and we've got another penalty coming to Rage on that when when Beal was trying to break through the triangle there. Sorry, not Beal, or Julie Richard, when she was trying to break through the triangle there was a slash by one of the Rage players. Okay. Just trying to block the shot from happening.
That was Caitlin Yolden there with the penalty.
Okay. It's not the first slashing penalty that Caitlin's gotten in the years that I've seen her. So now 30 seconds, and attack is going to take their time to set something up, get a good shooting opportunity, and minimize the chance for Rage to get it back up the ice and get their own shot on net. So 10 seconds left on the shot clock. Setting up the play there. And Fraser letting them know. Great pass.
Oh my goodness, wow.
Chloe LeBlanc was
seconds.
Yes, Fitzpatrick wasn't quite able to get her stick in that ring.
You can see what she was trying to do there, trying to get it back to the goalie to finish it off, but
Chloe LeBlanc was able to grab it and pop that ring in. So a question to the referee about something on that play, I believe. So 6.9 seconds here. Attack takes the lead. So now we're going to have timeout called by Rocky Mountain Rage. Atlantic Attack took their timeout when they had the 3-on-2 opportunity, when there was the double penalty on the same stoppage in play. So now Rocky Mountain Rage trying to set something up. They have 6.9 seconds to take it from center ice and try and get the tying goal here. So they're drawing up their play. I believe that it's good, very likely that they will pull their goalie and be able to have 4 skaters inside there, but it's all going to have to happen very quickly, which is not unusual for Rocky Mountain Rage because they do stuff quickly.
Yes, they definitely have some speed to try and make things happen.
Yeah, so goalie not coming back. We've got 6 out here. So we've got Pegan out here with Galandi and Cowley. And Yolden on the attack. Up to, and just trying to get the pass down to the corner, but it goes right to the goalie, and she hangs on to it. What a great game, Aaron. Wow, congrats to both of these teams for such a display of some great ringette talent.
Well-fought battle. Definitely a goal for Rocky Mountain Rage to have a good game with the Atlantic Attack. It's a team that's been around and been very successful for quite some time. So it's a good game for them to build off of, I think.
Yes, I certainly hope so. I certainly hope they don't think that it may seem like they fell short, but really they displayed a lot of talent and a lot of heart out here, and that's going to help them in the games going down the rest of the stretch here this week. So good luck to both teams, and we look forward to seeing them again.
Yeah, well, thanks a lot for the afternoon. So
I appreciate having you, Aaron. It's always great to have knowledgeable people hanging out with me.
Thanks.
Okay, thanks, Max, our cameraman. Excellent job. We'll see you again.
Ciao.
Hello, everybody. Good afternoon. I'm just looking for the introductory note, which I can't find in this binder. Here we are, Ringette fans. Welcome to the Canadian Ringette Championships. We are here at the Canadian Tire Arena at the Bell Sensplex in Ottawa. We have big matchup today, Saskatoon Selects versus Team Quebec. I apologize in advance that I am not bilingual. I will be unable to speak any French at all on the line. And I'll do my best to keep you informed of what's happening on the ice. I will tell you from the balcony where I'm standing, it's a little bit hard to see the numbers on the Quebec's jersey backs. So I'll try my best to call the numbers out of your players so that you know who's on the ice and who's got the ring. Again, a bit challenging to see from where my perch is, where I'm standing. My name is Lindsay. I'm a mom of one of the players on the Saskatoon Selects. If I cheer just a little more energetic for number 7, I'm a little biased. That's my kid. Excited to be here, excited for this game. I'm not sure, I didn't check the standings to see where Quebec is on the board. I can look into that here fairly shortly. Saskatoon Selects are 2-1 in the tournament so far. Had a win this morning. And we're getting about ready to go. Both teams just getting warmed up here. Looks like the fans are in good cheering mode out there. You might hear another voice join the line here, commentating today. My partner in crime from back home, Jesse Radu, he's going to come on the mic here shortly and join me. So you'll have both of us up here trying to navigate Team Quebec and their jersey numbers and give the play-by-play as best we can. Few more minutes of warm-up left here. For those of you just tuning in, my name is Lindsay and I'm a mom from the Saskatoon Selects team. And this afternoon we've got a matchup between Team Quebec and the Saskatoon Selects. I don't speak French, so I'm unfortunately unable to give you guys any bilingual commentary. But I'll do my best to call your jersey numbers out for Team Quebec to let you guys know who's on the ice and who's got the ring. Jersey numbers are a little hard to read from up on my perch here in the balcony, but I'll do my very best. Maybe we'll start off this with a couple of player profiles. Number 4 for the Team Quebec, Flavie Gamache. Again, apologize for my poor accent or enunciation of your name. Flavie Gamache. She's a defense, played for 11 years. 2 years, she's the second year on the team. And her favorite memory was playing the Quebec games in 2024. And I bet she's pretty excited to be here. Number 14, Flavie Lachard. She's the defense. And she's defense. She's played 8 years. And she has 1 year on this team. So she's a first-year player. She remembers the first time she won the provincials to become Team Quebec and how exciting that was. And she's pretty pumped to be here too. Announcers are just starting to count them down to be done their warm-up. Number 14 for Saskatoon selects Brielle Compagna. She's a center. She's played for 11 years. And of those 11 years, I've known her for all of them. 2 years, she's a second-year player. She loves the hotel stays with the team, and she's a left-hander. Not very many of those. My partner in crime, Jesse Radu, just showed up. He's finishing his lunch, and then he's going to get on the mic with me. So you'll hear his voice pop in here. He's also got a daughter on the team of the Saskatoon Selects. Little team huddle. Start the game. 10 minutes on the clock for the first period. Both teams cheering loud in the stands. Here we go, starting lineup for the Saskatoon Selects. Padema, Harlech, Correa, Bishop. Down on the far end, that looks like Copagna. Hard to see from here, the numbers, but I'm pretty sure that's who that is. And Quebec, I can see a couple of your players there. 57 is just getting on the ice, number 14. I'm afraid I've got 76, and I can't figure out the other numbers just from here. Selects are into the zone. Harlech with the ring, cycling. Harlech out front gets her pocket picked, but picks it back up on the fly. Back pass to Padema. Padema gets muscled by the defense, and it's intercepted. Into the neutral zone. Here comes Quebec. Quebec fires one into the center, pushed outside the triangle, and now back behind the net. Drop pass off for number 94. 94, pass across. Out front. Chipped away by the defense, but Quebec maintained possession. 72. 72 takes a shot. It's off the shoulder of the goalie. Save, but a reset. And they're trying to pick that up, and they do. 72. Pass goes outside the blue line, and Quebec maintained possession. Back into the zone. They miss the pass on the blue line. They pick it up. It's intercepted by Harlech. Harlech off her feet. Gives one off to Golightly. A light pass interception, but there's a penalty on the play for hooking. That'll be on Team Quebec. Looks like number 4. No, not number 4. Number 71. 77. Number 77, Quebec. 2 minutes for hooking. And off the circle, the free ring will be taken by Golightly. Golightly sends one over to Waters. Waters cycling now. Picking up speed, drop pass off for Perrin. Perrin takes a shot, bounce, rebound, picked up on the boards. Maintain possession. Perrin with a shot and save. Reset. Taken by Quebec. Quebec pinned up on the boards here, but she got some help. To the corner, Quebec will pick this up. Into the neutral zone. Some quick passing, and they're coming in hard. Out front, nice save right through the legs, but Gorman's got it. She's going to hold still here. Quebec will take this one off the circle. Number 17, number 94, number 16, down on the far end. I can't see her number, but that's your lineup there, Quebec. You've got 1 minute, 10 seconds left on the Quebec penalty. And Jessie Radu is joining me.
Hi, Lindsay.
Hey, Jess, thanks for coming on with me.
My pleasure. Took a couple extra minutes.
That's fine. You should eat your lunch.
Okay, lots of good action down here, though.
I know. Yeah, big time. Quebec out front takes a shot, and nice save by Gorman. Picked up on the rebound by Radu, and Radu to Kopanya. Kopanya up the middle. She finds Stevens. Stevens off the boards. And we're going to maintain here. No. Quebec intercepts. But who is that? Who's got a hold of that ring? Engdahl fires one on.
Good save. All right. Yeah, it's been a pretty fast start to this game.
Yeah, it's everybody's legs are moving quick. Just the single penalty so far. We've got 30 seconds left, and that is on home Quebec from Team Quebec. And it's hard to see through the netting and a little bit, but I've been calling the Quebec numbers as best as I can.
Okay.
Jesse, you don't speak French, do you?
I was just going to ask you, no.
I don't.
My daughter does quite well, but...
Fired one on. Didn't get a reset. Must have been wide. Here comes Kopanya. Kopanya skating, finding a lane. No, she gets a pass off her. Minky. Minky fires one on, gets the rebound. Nope, stays in the crease. Goalie Ring. Pinned up on the boards. There's a whistle. That'll be Select's Ring. Here we go, Korea with the ring off the boards. She's got one off to Harluck. Harluck cycling, picking up speed, driving, gets pinned up in the defense, sends one back to Padema on the corner. Padema to, who is that? Oh, that's
Sarah.
Waters.
Yeah.
Waters to Padema, nice shot. Right on, yep. Good save by the Quebec goalie.
Oh, Selects keep it in there.
Keeping it in. Waters. Back pass,
out.
support pass across to Bishop. Bishop skating herself out of trouble. She finds Harluck. No, it is two.
Checked out of there.
Yeah,
Good
defense,
checking,
good pushing. Padema back to Waters and another shot.
Good
Goalie
shot,
right
yeah.
on it, tracking that ring. Here comes Golightly. She low walks in there. Oh,
wow.
Goalie right on top of that.
A lot of good saves early.
She's not letting nothing by. Two lines and Bishop picks that up. Support pass back to Korea. Korea off the boards, finds Perrin. Perrin shoots one into the middle of the neutral zone for Korea. Nice pass back to Perrin. Forced behind the net by the Quebec defense. She's cycling. Pick set up by 87, down up. Perrin takes a shot, right on.
Rebound, oh.
Goalie gives it a nice push against the boards. Quebec picks it up and sends it into the neutral zone. Pass missed.
Selects had it back. And they get the zone.
87, nice shot by Stevens. Again, this goalie, Quebec, you got a ringer in there.
Yeah.
She's looking great.
Great saves.
Brenner picks it up in the neutral zone.
Oh.
Spins around, manages to maintain possession, and it's sent back in. Intercepted by Quebec. And they're into the neutral zone, coming in hard. 72 back pass, and a big shot in the crossbar. Quebec with a big opportunity here, and they're cycling again.
Yeah, they came in with a ton of speed there.
Shot right on, handled by the goalie. Brenner heads it into the neutral zone. Passes missed by Padema. Quebec picks it up, and there's a whistle. It'll be a Select's Ring, and I'm not sure what happened there. Was
Maybe
it both sides?
Yeah.
It was pretty close.
Yeah.
Quebec brings the pressure in the last few minutes. Holy smokes.
Yeah,
Hits the crossbar.
a lot of good shots by both teams already.
Yeah, it's back and forth.
The goalies have had to be sharp.
That's it. That is for sure. Select cycling behind the net. Drop pass for Kopanya. Kopanya cross ice pass to Padema. Shot. She fires one on. That's a
Blocker
pad. It's a
save.
blocker
Yeah.
save. Minky cycles, drop passes one off. Ring.
And
Selects ring again. Must have been a crease or something.
I was gonna say 4 in, but I don't really know.
Oh, okay.
I don't
Yep,
know.
that would make more sense actually at that spot. Harluck cycling behind in front of the net for Quebec. You've got 494 and ooh, I can't see her number. Pass out front.
Ooh, wow.
20
Nice save.
Perrin with a big shot. Saved by that goalie. Into the neutral zone, Quebec. Passes it through. Hustling for the boards and nice work to get to this ring. She catches an edge and down they go. There's going to be a Quebec ring.
A lot of activity in that corner.
Yeah, lots of activity from Tremblay and number 78, number 94 just coming off, and they're replaced with some fresh legs.
All right, we got number 70 with the free
Captain.
ring.
She's got a captain on her jersey.
Kelly LeBlanc.
Kelly LeBlanc sends it off to Carrier. Carrier behind the net. Pick set up by Quebec, and Carrier takes a shot, and that's a pad save. Carrier up the middle. Nice save by Gorman. Good support pass by Bishop. Send it up to Korea, and Korea into the neutral zone. She finds Waters. Waters gets one away, but nicely done. The Selects passing it through. Trying to set something up. Miscommunication, and Quebec intercepts. Into the neutral zone. Quebec coming in strong. 2-on-1, and Gorman. Get on her.
Oh, wow.
Gorman with a big save.
Just got back into position.
Sorry, apologize for my excitement here.
That was a close one.
That was a close one. Quebec drives in. Good job for Gorman, keeping this a 0-0 game. Quebec outside,
wow.
nice passing in front of the net. Tic-tac-toe.
That was quite a play.
Gorman, she had her eye on the post and had it. Here comes Golightly. Sends one into the neutral zone, and a hard pass for Minky. She picks it up and sends it over for Stevens. Stevens fires one on and a rebound. Gets the reset. Minky trying to push through those defense, and that's going to be a penalty. Penalty delayed call for the Team Quebec. They're going to get a penalty here, and we're going to go 4 in the Selects. A little bit of patience to set something up here. Selects fire one and hit the crossbar.
Yeah, wow.
Get a reset. Stevens passes one across for Brenner. Brenner to who's on the corner? Minky. Nope. Yep, Minky.
All right, so a couple of good chances there.
Couple
Now,
of good chances there.
2-minute power play, 1:15 left in the first.
Yeah, whole stars of the game so far are goalie number 1 for the Selects, and goalie number 1, I don't know if that's her number, but number 1 goalies, holy.
Yeah, I'm not sure which one. Can't see the
Yeah, I
numbers
can't
in
see
there.
which numbers in the net, but
Whether it's Sophia or Alexandre.
yeah.
It's one of the two.
Golightly has the ring for the Selects. She cycles behind the net. Up the middle, she gets a pass off for Minky. Minky passes it off for Golightly, and back to Minky. She can't get a hold of it. Gets a shot right
Probably in
down
the
low.
crease. Yeah.
Yeah, crease. That'll be a goalie ring. Quebec goalie ring. She gets
She's
pinned
got a
up,
lot
but
of-
she's
lot of
got
reach.
she got that ring off
Yeah.
just in time, but it's intercepted by the Selects and sent across for Stevens. Stevens fires one on. Ha! No problem. Quebec goalie tracked that. No problem. Good toss by the Quebec goalie, but again intercepted by Golightly. And Minky's out front and shoots and no goal.
Yeah. Oh, no goal.
Nope. Found the top shelf, but that's a no goal. Must have been in the crease. Yeah, absolutely.
She's got that long reach.
Minky checks Quebec off the ring. Twist and turn, and she's taken down. And 13, Golightly trips over the body of Minktowitz.
Yeah. A lot of chaos down there.
And Minky with her shoots and scores and finds.
First time's the charm. 6 seconds left. Wow.
6 seconds left on the clock, and Select score their first goal to make it a 1-0 game.
Wow.
Alex Minktowitz.
On the, I don't know how many shots probably in this period, but a lot of saves leading up to that
Minky.
one. Yeah.
Okay, fresh legs on the ice. Number 98, Carrier is down here for Quebec. Center sends it over. Quebec coming into the zone. Carrier in the corner, but that's then, that's the end of it. First period's over. It's a 1-0 game for the Selects.
You want to do the honors here? You want to?
I did actually a couple, so I worked myself down. So we'll do one more player profile here for Team Quebec. Justine Lajanier. Okay, I'm going to try really hard. Apologies, Quebec fans. We're doing our best. Our prairie accents. Justine is forward, and she's been playing ringette for 9 years. She's a first year on the team, and she really enjoyed the skills competition at East Championship. And she is excited to be here at Nationals.
Perfect. We'll do one more. Number 27, Raphael LeBlanc. Defense, 11 years in ringette. Second-year player. Favorite ringette memory, first Canadian Championship. Always wanted to be a goalie. Now she's defense.
Now she's defense.
Yep, there we go.
Okay, Selects have hit the sticks, and they're ready to go.
So yeah, that was a fast period. There was a lot of action. I think it was a little more tilted towards the Quebec end. The Selects were down there a little more, but there were also some very good chances down here.
Oh yeah, for Quebec, that crossbar here, that tic-tac-toe, and they really.
So fairly even game so far, as the score would
reflect.
A
couple of open posts on our side that Gorman had to really respond to well.
All right, now we can see who's actually.
Oh, we can see numbers
in the net. This is Sophia Prue, goalie for Quebec. There we
number
go.
27 sends it over for number 77. 77 up the middle. She's gonna walk right down there on the post. She gets pushed outside. Quebec cycling drop pass for 77. 77 gets checked off the ring but picks it up. Big push by the defense for the Selects, and Rowdy Olsen picks it up off of her feet. She passes it off, and Harlock picks it up, sends one over. Not sure who's going to get this, but Engdahl.
She probably prevented both sides by grabbing it.
I think so. Engdahl to Harlock. Harlock to Kopenya, misses the pass.
Quebec recovers it. No, it's loose. Padema.
Muscling
through.
She's no call there. And Quebec takes it over. And Padema, tripping's going to be called, body contact on Padema. So the Selects are going to get a penalty for 2 minutes for body contact. Yeah.
Yep.
It looked a little sluggish down here, like feet weren't moving, but bodies were moving.
Yeah. And when that happens, the bodies are usually moving on the ice.
That's right.
They are falling down.
Yeah. Anyways, we're down in the Select zone, and Quebec is going to take it off this free circle. Net came off. The ref is going to take care of business down there. 2 minutes on the clock for that penalty on the Selects.
That thing must have really come loose down there.
Yeah, must have.
Getting some extra attention. Think your voice is going to make it through this whole tourney, Lindsay? Or?
I don't know if it will. My sister, Carrie Janik, Auntie Boo Boo cheering from home. Hi, Auntie. Hi, Unc. I get to do that because I'm on the microphone.
You can do whatever you want.
Okay, Quebec. Quebec cycling. Drop pass off for number 6. Oh, she comes in, takes a shot. Gorman handles it. Gorman delayed, but sends one over to Korea. Korea puts the brakes on, comes around the other way. And Waters picks it up, but gets checked off the ring, and it's loose. Quebec take it over into the neutral zone. Quebec cycling out front, take a shot.
Oh.
It's loose. They get a hold of it. Gorman just a wall in there. Pushed outside, forcing 52 to cycle around. She cycles out front, gets another shot. She scores the first goal for Quebec.
Yep.
Number 52, I even saw her number.
Yep.
That was a really good, hard-working goal for Quebec.
Ariane Ouard.
Ariane, you scored yourself a goal. Says here you're a defense.
Yep, nice goal.
I like it, girl. Good job. Quebec just tied it up at 8 minutes and 2 seconds left on the clock.
Although, you know what? I think that was actually 57 now.
The announcers have it wrong.
Elise Tremblay. We'll give you credit for the goal.
Elise, that makes more sense. You're a forward.
There we go.
You are a forward. Numbers, they're real tough to see up here. Sorry, Quebec, but number 57 scored your first goal, tied it up. Selects lose possession of the ring, and Quebec will pick it up behind the net. Quebec into the neutral zone, and it's loose.
Hubbard racing for it, and who came out
with it?
Quebec.
Quebec challenged her for it, and they took it, but Stevens pulls it away, and now it's a goalie ring for the Selects.
Yeah.
Behind the net for Brenner, and Brenner up to Hubbard. Hubbard to missed. Yep, Perrin couldn't handle the pass. 2 lines, and Quebec picks it up. Stevens is on her tail, 52 with the ring. Up to the neutral zone, 77, fires one in, and it's beautifully picked up by Quebec, but
nice
checked off by Harlock.
That was a great check, yeah.
Harlock
gets it out.
Up the boards, Brenner racing for it, can't quite get there. Quebec sends a shot off, and it's rebounded. Nice save by Gorman. Gorman's got the ring. She sends one behind and lost track of it, but she's got a handle on this shot again. It's loose behind. Hubbard looking for it. Quebec gets a handle on it. Out front. Pad save.
It is all Quebec down there.
All Quebec. Look at you go. Another pass out. Shot on. Gorman with another save.
Tall.
Brenner with a bouncy ring. Manages to stab it. Taken down on the board. Sends a support pass off for Harlock. Harlock fires one off the boards. Looking for some free ice and finds Hubbard. Hubbard to Minky. Minky doesn't stab it, and it's in. Quebec intercepts, but then Brenner gets a hold of it. Minky under pressure. Sends one for Harlock. Harlock misses, but picks it up and gives it to Copigna. Copigna moving her feet. And Minky on the corner. She drives a one pass over to Copigna
nice
with a nice shot. Hard checking for Padema, and it'll be a goalie ring. Quebec high toss from the goalie into the corner. 27, LeBon, she's hustling for it. Lots of checking on by the Selects, but she gets a support pass behind the net to number 14. Here come the Selects, pressure on. It's a loose on the boards, and that ring is bouncing. Quebec will maintain.
Penalty coming to the Selects.
Oh, I didn't see that.
Yeah, Minkwitz over
It's
in the
hooking.
corner. I'm not sure.
Yeah, one of the two. Selects taking a penalty. So Quebec setting up for a 4-on opportunity. And they are set up. Passing out front, they drive in, but
gets to Gorman and she holds
yep.
it.
Good thing. Two-minute penalty for the Selects. Not sure who's going. Oh, that'll be Minky. Yeah,
She went back to the bench,
yep.
but they pulled her off.
Minky heading to the box. 2 minutes.
Trying to hide on the bench.
Yeah, she's going to get a body contact penalty there.
Oh, is that what that was?
Yeah.
Okay. I didn't see the play. 1-1 game, halfway through the second.
Shot from the post from Quebec. Beautiful goal.
Beautiful goal.
Second goal for Quebec.
See any numbers down there? I can't.
I can't. I'm so sorry. I can't see. Who comes first in the lineup?
The fist bump?
Number 70.
70. Okay.
7-0. LeBlanc.
Kelia LeBlanc.
Yep.
Kelia LeBlanc.
Nice goal for Quebec to score the second goal, and they are winning this game. Selects Korea with the ring. Pressure on, off her feet. And Quebec is in a breakaway opportunity, and it is all Quebec here.
3-0.
And they score the third goal. They muscled themselves down there after a mishap on the Select side. Capitalized, and who's coming down here?
Number 98.
Number 98, that is Carrier. Scores the third goal.
Mahali Carrier. There we go.
Selects are trailing, and Team Quebec is leading 3-1. Brenner sends one off the boards for Golightly. Golightly cycling. Pack pass to Perrin. Perrin up the middle, gives the pass up, and Quebec take it away and pick it up in the neutral zone. Some quick passing gets them down into the zone, intercepted by Brenner. Brenner muscling herself through Quebec hard on their sticks and send one off, and Gorman handles it. Quebec are attacking the ring.
Relentlessly, yeah.
Into the neutral zone, that's a tough one, but the Selects maintain possession. Perrin gives one to Golightly. Tripping being called on Team Quebec.
Yep, 2 minutes, okay. Number 77, Ariane Roberge. My fact sheet here says that number 77 eats spaghetti 3 to 4 times in a ringette weekend.
That's our meal of choice.
There we go. Okay, 2-minute power play for the Selects.
Copigna off the circle, sends it to Stevens. Stevens lets Copigna come back and take it. Copigna cycling. Setting up, Selects are cycling again.
Waiting for a different look here.
Pick set up by the Selects, and a high shot. No reset. Stevens fires one, but the block by the defense. Picked back up by the defense. And Quebec are coming back into the neutral zone, and they are back on a breakaway. Breakaway opportunity for Quebec, and they miss the post pass.
Wow.
Go wide and cycle back.
That's the
second time.
I was going to say third.
It might. Actually, there might have been one down here.
Yeah.
Quebec is really communicating that well and driving into the zone.
Yeah.
Quebec with a shot and a pad save for Selects. Engdahl sends one to Rowdy Wolfson. Rowdy Wolfson sends one an open ice pass over to Engdahl. Engdahl feeds one to Harluck. Harluck forced to the boards. Really heavy defense here. Aggressively pushing out, but the Selects maintain possession. Padema sends one across, passes missed, and Waters goes for it. Waters getting some shot clock pressure, sends one on, no rebound. 5 seconds, and that'll be Selects ring.
2:28 to go. 28 seconds remaining in the penalty. Selects free ring. Harlech going to take it. Ooh, fires it right on. Good save by the goalie. Selects grab the rebound.
Padema cycling.
Ooh.
Tripped over her own feet.
Yep.
Okay, Ice Monsters
Ice
got
Monsters.
her. Quebec makes some quick work here, moves the ring down, but too far the pass goes and Selects pick it up. Korea with the ring, puts the brakes on, circles back. Lots of pressure. These Quebec skaters are right on top of them. Out front, shot goes high. Go lightly, fires one off. She's trying to set something up, and she's got Perrin. Perrin tries to drive through this defense, gets pushed back out. Penalty called for
Quebec.
holding.
All right.
Quebec going to the box, 2 minutes.
Minute 33 remaining in the second. I believe that was number 4, Flavie Gamache. 2 minutes. All right, selects free ring. Coming in. Fired high and wide.
Perrin with a big check.
Recovers the ring.
Perrin misses the pass, and
Quebec's going to grab
yep, into the neutral zone. They're going to send one off. Lots of pressure by the Selects,
it. Oh,
but it'll be a Selects ring.
bit of a collision there.
Yeah.
All right. Selects free ring, 1:07 to go in the second. Currently on the power play.
Go lightly, sends one across. And a deke by Perrin, and she tries to sneak one in, but the
Glove
goalie.
save.
Glove save.
No dice.
No dice. Quebec sends one into the neutral zone, and Brenner's off of her feet. It's on the boards, and
Selects
pick it up, but a drop pass that goes wrong, and the Quebec picks it back up. Quebec pushed to the boards, cycling behind the net. 33 seconds left. Quebec fires one off.
Off the glove. I think it was going wide anyway. But
Yeah, I think so. Brenner with the ring. Brenner sends one over into the neutral zone.
Oh.
What happened there? What's the top of the head?
Is that too many? I don't know. Is that too many men?
Al Brenner. Calling Al Brenner.
Or is that delay of game?
Delay of game, but why?
Yeah, I don't know. Are you phoning a friend, Lindsay?
I am phoning Al Brenner. That's my husband.
Oh, Quebec scores. There we go. 4-1.
Okay, it's a 4-1 game for
Is
Quebec.
that 11.8 seconds left, too?
Yeah.
Okay. Number 70 again. Kelia LeBlanc.
Too many men. So, yeah, that's a too many
Okay.
men.
There we go. All right, Kellyanne LeBlanc scores another one. 4-1, Quebec at the half.
Okay, selects into the zone. Copigna gives one to Engdahl. Engdahl tries to take a shot, blocked by the defense. That's the end of the period.
All right. Selects have some work to do. see if we have time to do a couple more player
Sure.
profiles here. I was trying, you had it nicely marked where our team was, and now I lost it. So here we are, Saskatoon Ringette. I don't know who you've done already, but hey, it's a new game, so let's just say...
Let's go Mia Stevens.
Mia Stevens, number 87, forward. 11 years Ringette, first-year player on this team. Favorite Ringette memory, banquet at Western Cup in U14. Fun fact, people tell me I have perfect pitch.
It's working. She can't hear, but everybody else can. Al can hear us. My sister can hear us.
How about one more? Why don't we do number 7, Anna Brenner. Position D, 11 years in Ringette, second-year player on the team. Favorite Ringette memory, Grandpa playing crib with me and my teammates.
Oh,
I wonder who won. I don't know.
that's a great memory. Anna would say she won, but
Okay. Grandpa's probably a pretty good crib player if I had to guess.
he's a darn good crib player.
Yeah.
But you know, Anna's been playing crib since she could read numbers. So
Since she was in the crib.
yeah, just about.
Okay. All right. Third period.
Okay.
4-1 lead for Team
Yeah,
Quebec.
big time. 4-1 lead. Quebec
Let's see what this period
dominating
brings
the
us.
game.
Yeah.
And we've got some penalties left here. Selects with a minute 37 and 24 seconds for Quebec. Rowdy Wilson gives it to Engdahl. Engdahl pushes through and gets one up front, and no,
Makes its way to the goalie, but easy save.
just a wall down there. She's doing a great job. Minky covers it up, and that's going to be a free ring for the Selects.
All right.
Okay, Selects cycling. One beside the net there, and out to Perrin. Perrin fires one. Oh, and it's a rebound.
Just,
But
yeah,
yeah,
just
stays
short.
in the crease.
Yeah.
Quebec behind the net puts the brakes on. Minky chasing her down. Ring is loose, and Selects pick it up. Kopanya. Pressure on, and it's Ring is loose.
Engdahl's
Engdahl
gonna
with
race
some
in.
wheels and sends
Uh-oh.
one over, but it's intercepted by Quebec. Quebec just over the blue line into the neutral zone, send one in, and luckily for the Selects, Engdahl puts the wheels on and
Try
gets
that
to
again.
it.
Oh, watch
Into the
out.
boards, into the boards.
Ow.
That'll be a tripping penalty or interference or body. That's a major body penalty coming on Quebec.
Or is it on the
It's a major
Selects?
body contact on Selects. Okay.
I don't know.
I
Yeah,
don't-
it is.
Okay, Selects are taking that one. Sorry, I couldn't tell who went into the boards first. It happened so fast. So it looks like,
I didn't see who got that even. though.
well, it's a blondie. Is it Ali Harluck?
Maybe.
I'm not too sure who's in there, but regardless, we've got a 4-minute penalty and a 30-second opportunity for Quebec with a 3-on-2. 3-on-2 opportunity. Quebec setting up.
Wow, nice save.
Gorman makes a beautiful save. Goalie ring.
Big toss.
Big toss by Gorman to try and clear it. Can't quite get a hold of it, and the Selects are set back up for a 3-on-2. Quebec fires one
Good
on.
save.
It's out front, and
Ella almost
Korea
clears it.
just about clears it, but Quebec maintains possession here with the reset.
Roberge with the ring.
Now it is back to 3-on-3 in the zone.
Yep. Number 77.
Quebec cycling, checked off by the defense, and Quebec,
Oh, Ring's gonna sneak out.
yeah,
Race
outside
for
the neutral zone, into the neutral zone. Quebec maintains. they get it back into the zone pretty quickly here and come in strong with a shot.
Gorman's right there. Oh, what was that? Time clock, I guess.
Shot clock violation for Quebec. Gorman back behind the net, gets one to go lightly. She gets checked off the ring. Quebec strong on the sticks.
LaRose, 94.
Yeah, she's skating hard. Putting the Selects defense to work. Bishop, Korea, and go lightly. Push her back behind the net. Number 12 sends it off to number 70. 70 cycling. Fresh legs get on the ice for Quebec. Parked out front, number 78 fires one on.
Nice shot, nice save, yeah.
Gorman tracked her well. Korea behind the net, support pass, sends to Bishop. Bishop stumbles with the pass and gives it back to Korea. Korea off the boards to Golightly. Golightly picks it up, but she is under fire.
Yeah,
and
Quebec is all over them.
They're all over us, yeah.
Ooh.
Post pass,
Nice
missed
pass, misses it. Oh,
by 78. Kopanya and Korea get possession. Feet moving, and Korea skates herself out of trouble. Korea looking for somebody open, sends one in. It's two lines.
oh. Okay.
Quebec into the neutral zone. They've got a wide open pass for 57. 57
Oh.
fires one, finds the top shelf.
All right. Elise Tremblay fires one home, top corner. Selects having a huddle at center ice, coming up with a plan.
Brenner with the ring from Hubbard off the boards, gets one off to Minky. Minky across ice to Perrin, and Perrin tries to drive through the defense. No dice.
No dice.
Perrin cycling out front, sneaks herself in there, takes a shot,
Takes a shot,
scores!
scores. 24,
Selects.
Sage Perrin.
Score the second goal.
Brings them within 3, 5-2, 6:10 left in the third.
Yeah.
Well, still lots of time left, Lindsay.
It is, lots of time left. It's a 5-2 game. Both teams skating hard. Quebec really reading the
Big save there by
the
Gorman.
passes and on top of the Selects. Cycling, Quebec gets blocked by the defense, and that ring is loose.
Oh.
It is picked up by Perrin. Perrin to Minky. Minky fires one
Quebec
in, and
grabs
it's intercepted. Loose on the boards, and Quebec picks it up. Pushed outside by Brenner.
Good defending.
Good defending and a good
Good
pad
save.
save.
Yeah.
16, Hubbard, she's got the ring for the Selects. And she sends one off the boards for Perrin. Perrin on her knees, gets one out.
Minky can't
Brenner
grab
racing for it.
Oh.
Is there a call or? Oh, she's having trouble with a knee or a leg. Sage Perrin just taking a minute here to get up.
Or is it her blade that came off?
Oh, it looks like it's maybe a skate problem.
She's been having issues with that blade.
Okay, well listen, we'll take a skate problem over an injury any old time. I am not 100% certain if she's got a problem with a skate. It looked like she just couldn't stand up, but
Yeah. No, I think she's walking okay, so I think it's maybe an equipment repair.
oh yeah, it looks like she's got the blade in her hand.
That's not where it's supposed to be.
Okay, Alyssa, you know you're watching your baby from home. She is just fine. She is repairing a blade in a skate. She is not injured. Good news.
Good news. All right, Select's coming up with a plan at center ice here.
Engdahl off the circle to Rowdy Wolson. Rowdy Olsen sneaks one in, but pass is missed by Stevens. Quebec coming in hard again.
With speed.
With speed. When they drive into the zone, they go for it. 52 pushed behind by Engdahl. 81 puts some muscle into it. Ring comes loose and Stevens picks it up. Minky tries to get to it. It's 2 lines.
Yeah, just over. Bodies everywhere.
And that'll be a penalty for Team Quebec.
Oh.
2 penalties. Team Quebec for tripping. Team Quebec for hooking. I believe those are both Quebec penalties, am I right?
I think so, yeah. All right. 2 Quebec players going to the box for 2, maybe not. Oh yeah, they did get them both, okay. I didn't see the first one. We got number 4, Flavie Gamache, 2 minutes, and another Quebec player 2 minutes. So Selects will have 5-on-3 for the full 2 here.
Okay, 2-minute opportunity for a 3-on-2 for Saskatoon.
4:39 left in the third. Let's see what happens here.
Who's on the ice there, Jesse?
Oh, I can tell 81 and 25 on D for the Selects.
We've got Perrin and is that Minky?
It's hard to tell.
It is really hard to tell, yeah.
I'm gonna see that's
Harlock
Harlock in the free ring, yeah.
Fire on.
Glove save. Yeah.
Knocked down by Harlock. Selects will maintain possession here. Harlock setting it back up. Minky on the corner. Fires one on, and it's no goal.
No goal, okay. I couldn't tell the way the ref was motioning it. Oh.
24.
Wow.
Perrin
nice
gets
save.
out front and another save. This goalie is getting peppered.
Yeah, she's been great.
She's great.
Oh.
Quebec gets possession and they're going to fire one out. Save a little time. Good job, Quebec. 81 getting pressured here by 17. Rowdy Olsen gives one to Engdahl. Engdahl up to Perrin. Perrin finds the net.
Busts in and scores. Number 24 got that skate fixed and back out there.
Put that blade in her skate and scored the third goal.
Yep.
The capitalized on that 3-on-2 opportunity. Selects are closing the gap. It is a 5-3 game.
5-3. Wow. Okay.
That goalie made Quebec goalie made a
ton of saves.
Ton of saves.
Yeah. Just in that 57 seconds alone.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
All right. 1:04 left in the next penalty now.
Okay.
And here we go. Team Quebec, free ring, center ice.
Perrin, Harlock, and Waters with Bishop and Correa on the ice. Here comes Quebec. Pressure on the boards by Perrin, but she sneaks into the zone.
LeBlanc, number 70's got the ring.
Cycling, she's checked off the ring and pushed outside the circle. Fires one across for 76. 76 takes a shot, hits a crossbar. It's loose in front, and Bishop gives it to Gorman. Gorman gives a pass off to Correa, misses the ring, but goes back for it. Support pass over for Bishop. Bishop to Waters, picked up and taken down. Quebec with the ring and off the boards. Send it in.
Number 70, LeBlanc.
Cycling behind.
94, LaRose.
Out front.
Breaking in there.
Checked off, pushed out. Post open and Gorman tracks it. Pass back to Gorman. Ring is loose.
Oh, wow. The checking there.
Lots of checking by Quebec. And Bishop manages to get a support pass over. And Correa's got a hold of it. This Quebec team is all over that ring.
Yeah.
Bishop with the ring. Sends it up and in. Perrin trying to chase for it. She gets a handle on it.
Fires it.
Save.
Right on.
Quebec goalie makes a nice pass off, but it's fumbled. And Selects pick it up. Harlock Harlock with the ring. She drives across, pushed outside. Quebec defense set up strong triangle.
Yep.
Perrin tries to break through, takes a shot,
Bad
gets
save.
a reset.
Yep, reset.
Yeah, nice save. Perrin to the post. Pass was missed, and up front, and Waters with a nice shot.
Yep.
Nice save by Quebec. Goalie gives a nice toss, but blocked by Brenner. Brenner firing into the zone, gets a pass off to Perrin. Perrin fires one off over into the crease.
Oh, wow.
This goalie is on fire.
Yep. Okay.
Select's making lots of shots.
Cover it again.
Here they go again. Perrin
Oh.
can't find the net. That goalie's like a wall down there, Jesse.
Yep. All right.
Here comes Golightly. Golightly fires one wide.
Yep. Stevens going to rush in, grab it.
Stevens.
Drop.
Stevens
To
drop.
Golightly.
Yep.
Under a minute left. in the
Golightly cycling, and a pass to the point. No way. Denied again by the goaltender.
third. And the ring goes flying out.
Brenner intercepts it and fires one back in, and Minky's going in hard. Minky deking, drop pass for Golightly. They cannot find the net. Quebec goalie is on fire. Quebec coming in hard. Take a shot, blocked by the defense into the crease. Gorman picks it up. Gorman behind the net for Brenner. Brenner up the boards. Pass intercepted by Quebec.
Uh-oh.
And a post open. No.
Well, net goes flying off.
Net goes off.
I'm not sure where that ring was headed, but
Gorman, she was on top of it.
yeah.
Very, very intense last few minutes of this period. 17 seconds
doubt.
left. It's 5-3. Selects have had a dominating few shifts down there, but can't get a thing by that Quebec goalie. Number 17 cycling behind. 9 seconds left. Golightly checks her off, but they pick it up and get a shot off. Gorman saves it. On the boards, it's pinned up.
That should, well, 1.2 seconds left.
Enough time to fire a shot off.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
Maybe not even. That's pretty quick.
All right. Quebec will pull the goalie so they can get 4 in here for 1.2 seconds and save.
They did get that shot off. The clock didn't
Oh.
start.
Yeah, they're going
They're
to
going to call it. Yeah, that's a good call by the refs.
Yeah. Clock malfunctions
Clock
has been a bit of a
malfunction.
theme,
Yeah, there's been a few of those, but
but hey,
Here
we
we
all
are.
figure it out.
Quebec with a lead going into the fourth period,
Yeah.
and and a cushion.
Yeah.
That 2-point lead is like really, really nice to have.
It is.
Quebec.
But it feels a
will-
lot tighter going into the fourth than it did the third. Like the period
Yeah.
is pretty even.
I have to agree.
I don't remember what the score was when we started the third. Was it 4-1 maybe? It might have even been 5-1. Anyway,
Yeah.
we've got ourselves a game here.
Yeah, we got a game. Selects will be looking to close the gap at the top of the period, I'm sure. Both teams getting a little talk from the coaching staff. And the Selects are ready to go into this fourth period. Both teams setting up their lineup to start the fourth period. 10 minutes on the clock, and here we go.
All right, number 31, Proul back in our end here. Sophia Proul having quite a game.
Korea and Bishop on defense down there, and Quebec fire one in. Korea's going to fight for it, gets to it behind the net. Selects take possession. Cross into the neutral zone, and Padema under pressure. Padema chasing down, but Quebec moving the ring quickly. Blocked by Harluck.
Yeah, good stick there.
On the boards.
All right.
It'll be a goalie ring. Gorman gives it to Harluck. Harluck off the boards for Padema. Padema grabs it, puts the brakes on, sends it far into support for Korea.
Ooh.
And Korea gets taken down hard. Aggressive checking into the boards here. We'll see what the call is going to be, and that is a boarding call for 2 minutes. So Quebec is going to the box, 2 minutes for boarding. And we're coming down into the zone here, and Golightly's got a hold of the ring in the free circle. Quebec are set up to defend.
All right, selects free ring. 2-minute power play. 9:16 to go in the fourth. Golightly with the free ring.
Perrin's on the wall on the boards here. Golightly gives it to Perrin. Perrin back to Golightly. Golightly outside the zone, tries to get one off, and Hubbard picks it up. Hubbard firing behind the net. And Hubbard out front gives one to Perrin. Perrin cycles in. Deeks gets a shot and a reset. Nice save by Quebec goalie. And Perrin drops one off for Golightly. Golightly gets in close, but forced back out by the defense. Up front for Waters. Waters tries a shot, holds onto it, and cycles in behind. Waters still cycling, fires one off. No.
Shot just makes it wide.
Yep. Checking. Lots of pressure by the Selects.
Good checking, but 55 gets it out.
Quebec moving the ring. Quebec passing out front, save, and
Bad save.
picked up by Brenner. Brenner up the middle for Copigna. Copigna gets a hold of it, gives it to Stevens. Stevens tries to fire one, goes wide.
Yeah.
And Copigna picks it up and gets it up the middle. Missed by Minky. Stevens races for it to the boards.
Bodies everywhere. Oh, okay.
That'll be a Selects ring.
Free ring. There we go.
Free ring, yep.
7:50 remaining in the fourth. Sorry.
In the fourth,
34 seconds on the penalty.
34. Copigna gives it to Minky. Minky back pass to Copigna,
wow.
but
Okay.
this goalie,
That was
my
a great
goodness,
save.
Quebec goalie, beautiful save. 5 seconds, and that'll be a Selects ring off the free circle again. Beautiful try by the Selects.
A pretty sneaky little play and shot there.
Yeah, it sure
I don't know
was.
that I've quite seen that one.
A couple times, but
Yeah?
they
Okay.
don't, not too
That's
often.
so sneaky, I haven't noticed
There you
it
go.
before. Yeah. Okay, free ring.
It's
Selects.
going to take something sneaky to get by this goalie.
It's true. Yeah.
Copigna to Stevens. Stevens tries to get in close and
Checked
gets
off.
her pocket picked. Quebec pick up the ring. Pressure on the boards by Korea,
Engdahl
and it's
steals it.
intercepted
Yep,
by Minky. Minky sends one across, and Engdahl can't quite get to it. Takes a fall. Quebec takes it over. Quebec into the neutral zone. Can't stick the ring, but they get a hold of it. It's blocked by Minky. Minky checking it away, gets a hold of it. Skates herself out of trouble. Feeds one in. And Copigna's got to do some footwork here to ward off this strong defense on the Quebec side. Minky feeds one to Copigna, and out front for Stevens. Fires a shot right on.
Glove save. Yep.
Nice checking, and Quebec picked this one back up. into the neutral zone. Quebec feed one. Quebec coming in hard into the zone, pushed out by Bishop.
Yep.
Good defense. Cross ice pass is missed and it bounces off the boards. And she's gonna cycle. Quebec drop pass, pushed out by the defense. And Korea trying to get a hold of it, can't quite do it. There's a shot clock violation. And that'll be a goalie ring. Goalie ring behind the net. Blocked by, Harlock tries to pass one out. Blocked by Quebec with a great work by the forward. It was pretty dangerous for the Selects. Into the neutral zone, the Selects send it to Waters. Waters fires one in and it's intercepted. Two sides.
Two sides, okay. Okay, Selects free ring.
Waters gives it to Harlock. Harlock puts the brakes on behind the net, takes a look, cycles around, puts a pick up. Padema sets the pick and the shot's blocked by the defense. Defense give it to the goalie and back behind the net.
Waters gets a stick on it, but Quebec recovers. Good checking. Oh.
And Waters gets the ring. She takes a shot. She goes through the crease, and that is a goalie ring. Padema and Waters behind the net, but maintaining possession is number 55.
55, yeah. Support pass.
Passing by the Quebec to stay in this, but it's carried over the blue line.
Yeah, that looked like it, yeah.
And that'll be another Selects ring off the circle.
Okay, half a period left here.
5 minutes left, 5-3. Quebec still maintaining a 2-point lead.
This fourth period is tight, though. Both teams are sort of clamping down. Like, you get the ring and you're covered immediately.
That's right.
Yeah.
Golightly gives it to Perrin. Perrin cycling. Cycled high, sends one up the middle. Golightly with a shot and a rebound.
Save. Really nice save.
Perrin gets a hold of it again. Cycles behind. Perrin cycling. Tries to drive.
Ooh, that touched the post a bit. Right off the top of the crossbar.
Just a bit high, and Stevens with another try, but blocked by the defense. Checked off by Perrin. Perrin tries a pass off to Golightly. She can't quite handle it. Ring gets passed back to Perrin. Perrin drop pass for Golightly. Golightly can't get a shot off. And the Quebec is on the move. Quebec moving hard. Shot goes off. I think that was wide, and Hubbard's got a hold of it here. Hubbard gets some pressure, but passes it off. Pass is missed, sent into the zone, and Quebec gets a hold of it. Quebec into the neutral zone for Minky. Minky gets a hold of it here. She lightly passes it over for Copigna, cycling. Copigna moving around in the high in the zone. Up top, she shoots, it's high. Minky gets a hold of it here. Padema in the way, but she manages to pick it up. Quebec strong on the stick. Not sure why that gets called a goalie ring, but that's a goalie ring.
Yeah.
And crease violation will give that to the Selects.
Okay.
There was a sequence of events I didn't quite understand there, but
it's just chaotic is what it is down here.
Yeah, lots of aggressive play.
Yeah.
There's a lot of muscle, bodies being tossed in. It looks like a timeout's been called.
Yeah, good idea.
Reevaluate, reconvene on the Select side, and Quebec trying to maintain this lead for the last 3 minutes and 12 seconds.
Yeah. Another great game. Both games we've seen today have been phenomenal.
Yeah, Selects played this morning against Team Nova Scotia and had a win. And it was also a very exciting game. It went into overtime.
Yep.
And this game is,
been
well, it's aggressive,
about
but
the same level of intensity, yeah.
Yeah, when you're down 2 goals, you got to come at it, and Quebec are responding with really strong defense. That goalie is making some amazing saves.
Indeed.
And it looks like the Selects are going to pull the goalie. Gorman is out of the net. 3 minutes left, and we've got 4 in. Controlling the ring, Perrin to Harlock. Harlock misses, but gets it back into the zone, passes it back to Golightly. Golightly takes a look, passes it to Harlock. Harlock back to Golightly, misses it. And Quebec have got the ring. Firing it down, they're gonna miss the narrowly miss the net.
Yeah.
And Gorman gets back between the posts. Engdahl gets the ring, Golightly misses the pass, picks it up just on the blue line. Perrin sends it over. Harlock loses her stick and Quebec pick it up. Checked off the ring, a penalty, definitely. We got both, I don't know, both these girls going to the box.
Yeah.
Or one. Select's going to take a body contact penalty. Is that Minky?
Yes.
Minky in the box, 2 minutes. Body. Two minutes and 29 seconds remaining, and free ring will be taken by Quebec, number 57. No, she sneaks over.
That was a neat little play.
It was. Behind the net pass, received by Quebec, off the boards. Quick passing by this Quebec team to keep possession. They are going to play that shot clock and control this ring as best they can. Some pressure by Engdahl. Brenner puts some pressure on, and it's a pad save, and Brenner gets possession of the ring.
2 minutes to go. Selects racing down.
Into the neutral zone. Nice pass for Golightly. Golightly can't hang on to the ring, and Brenner's on her own. Here come Quebec.
Ooh. Breakaway and score. Well, that'll certainly put this one away.
Yeah, Quebec is...
Minute 41 to go, but...
Quebec has got a 3-point lead with only a minute 41 seconds left. It's number 7. Number 7.
Oh, wait. 17, maybe?
Maybe. Yes, 17.
Justine Laganier, okay.
She scores the 6th goal for Team Quebec. And with a 6-3 lead at a minute and 41 seconds left, Selects are trailing big time. Brenner sends one off to Korea in for Minky. Minky looks for the net, wide. Checked off the ring. Harlock behind the net. Minky behind the net. Hard checking by the Selects.
All right, Selects ring, 117.
Goalie has been pulled, and we're playing 4 in. Korea gives it to Perrin, and Perrin to Harlock, back to that's Copigna, and Minky.
Ring almost bounces in.
Just about bounces in.
Not quite.
Minky gets her stick on it. That's a Selects ring.
Gorman's getting a lot of reps to and from the net
She
down
sure
there.
is.
All right, Selects free ring. Ali Harlock. 57.9 to go.
Harluck takes
Fires
a
it on.
shot.
Yep.
And
Selects
Selects are trying to
gonna
maintain
get that
possession,
back,
and they do. Harluck with the ring and across to Korea. Korea back, and Quebec are going to get a hold of this ring. Gorman hustles for the net, but Copigna manages to get one back in. Harluck out front does a spin around and gives one to Minky. Minky tries to fire one, but can't get a hold of the ring, and that's a goalie ring.
Goalie ring.
Quebec, clock is not running. Clock is not running.
There we go.
Clock is now running. Quebec in the neutral zone.
Oh, penalty.
Penalty for Selects. Quebec goalie being pulled. They'll play 4 in and control the ring for the remainder of this clock, I'm sure.
Might as well. Okay.
6 seconds left.
Oh no, we're gonna have time to call the penalty. I think this might be on number 7. I could be wrong. I think number 7.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Yeah.
2.6 seconds left. Quebec is going to take this game with a 6-3 lead over Saskatoon Selects. I'm not sure where that leaves Quebec in the standings, but that'll be 2-2 for the Selects.
All right.
And that's going to end the game.
There we go.
Okay. Thanks
All right.
for joining me, Jesse.
Thanks, Lindsay.
Thanks for listening in from home, and
Au revoir.
au revoir.
All right.
We're good.
You want stars?
I usually wait until they're done warm up, then I do it. For those of you at home, not sure if it's coming through on the mic, but it is loud in here. I think that's the parents just getting out of the bar warming up.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, for the PI game we played the other day, for a while there, just yesterday, no, this morning, sorry, both sets of fans were actually drumming at the same time. They didn't know it. They're like, okay. It wasn't even like before the game. It was like during the game.
Well, the refs are out. I guess we can
yeah, go for it.
welcome all the fans from coast to coast and worldwide to the Canadian Ringette Championships. This is, well, it's game 4 for Riot. It's game 4 for you guys.
Yeah, game 4 for BC as well.
Game 4, we're at the Canadian Tire Rink at Bell Sensplex in Canada, Ontario, better known as the West End of Ottawa. It's a, well, there's a freezing rain caution warning out right now, but the last couple days have been really nice. And yeah, we're set up for a very loud, rowdy game, it seems. My name's Paul. I am a father from Spruce Grove, so I'll be commenting on the Spruce Grove players because I know them. I'm joined tonight by...
I'm Kevin, and with Team BC, we're happy to be here. And my daughter is also on Team BC. What number is your daughter?
My daughter is 66. She is defenseman for Riot.
Okay, and my daughter's the defenseman for BC, number 5. Yeah, we're looking forward to doing. We've traveled to BC 5 times this year, and I think we might have played you once or twice already.
Yeah, I think we have actually. Did you?
We haven't played Riot. Spruce Grove.
Did you come to the Sweetheart?
No, actually, we missed it. So, yeah, maybe we missed it then. And there's been two times where I've...
Or, no, you were in Calgary, weren't you?
They were in Calgary, yeah.
I think we might have played you in Calgary.
Okay, yeah. I wasn't able to be at all of them. And we got ICI live that's doing the filming for us, which is great. I don't know how you do it, but with BC, I'm there with my phone, and I have to do it to Facebook.
Yep.
I don't know if you have another guy that does it to you.
No, we started on Facebook, then we moved to YouTube when we got an app so that we could have the scoreboard on our feed.
Oh, wow.
So, but you had
Stepping it up.
Yeah, you had to get 50 subscribers to your YouTube account. So now coming here, we don't have to do it on our iPhones.
No.
So all the grandparents at home are like, well, how do I watch the game? It's not on my phone anymore.
Exactly, and we can hear each other. We have headsets.
Oh, yeah, that's
and
great.
yeah, so big hello to all the grandparents, the aunts and uncles, the friends and family.
Cousins, brothers, in-laws.
Yeah, absolutely. I want to do
Or like my daughter, her nieces, I believe they're watching.
Okay, there you go. Yeah,
And,
up and coming.
Yeah, and I believe our U19s, we're actually going to have a viewing party for this. So shout out to the U19 Riots.
Wonderful, good. I got one shout out for Poco, for Gemma Sarantola. She was on the team last year. She was actually Athlete of the Year for Ringette BC, but she hurt her knee real bad. Wasn't able to play, but she's been an avid supporter of the team. So Gemma, big shout out to you. Here we go.
Did you guys forget your goalie? Oh, there she is.
Yeah, we got, looks like we're waiting.
I'm not sure what's going on here.
There you go.
She needed a water bottle.
There you go. On that note, our goalie is Ella Darby.
And our goalie is Adriana Walker.
Okay.
And it looks like the Riot are the away team today, so they will start with the ring. Out there we got Repchuk, McNeil, Hunter, and Lenderbeck. Repchuk takes it up the left side. Crosses the blue line, has Hunter coming in on the right. Hunter from the ringette line gets it up to Lenderbeck. She missed that. Hunter picks that rebound up off the left-hand dot. Comes around with some speed. Drop pass. No. Yes, drop pass to McNeil. Takes a shot. Score! Top right over the shoulder. First shot, first goal, Riot.
Nice goal. If I do my math correctly, what is that? 44 seconds in?
Yep.
Well done, Riot. All right, well.
Nope. Did they pop her water bottle? She needed a new one?
I think so.
It looks like it.
Oh my goodness. Okay, we got Taze Clapton and Cassie Stump on defense for Team BC. Over to Captain Clapton. Clapton looking for a pass down low. Going to go far side. Melito's going to pick this up. Melito's going to around the net looking for a pass. Drop pass to Bailey. Bailey holding. Setting back up. Set the pick, goes in front of the pick. Nice save.
By Walker.
Great save.
Repchuk throws that up the middle. Picked up by Lenderbeck, who gets checked at center.
Team BC picks it up in the neutral zone. Bailey. Pass down low to Megan Mercer, who just missed it. Going to pick it up again.
Hunter in a foot race. Oh.
Melito.
Repchuk's not going to pick that one up.
Can't stab the ring.
Hurt.
Oh, it looks like
She hit that bar pretty hard.
someone's going to tend to her.
Looks like she's holding her wrist. She might be
Megan's
okay.
up. Megan's actually from Alberta. She played all her life in Alberta. Number 14, Megan Mercer.
You're welcome.
we're very happy to have her, actually. She's one of our top scorers. Hopefully she can get checked out by the coaches and get cleared to play.
Boyd gets that up to Fitchelak. Fitchelak up to McNeil on the right-hand side. Slows things down. Drops past. Fitchelak gets around her check. Triple deke. Nice save.
Darby.
Fitchelak picks up her own rebound. Gets that over to Bomke, who takes a birthday shot. Her sweet 16th birthday today, so happy birthday to Ireland Bomke. Free ring comes
Ollie
up.
Bell looking for the neutral zone. Nope. Gets dumped.
Fell on it.
Yep, just
Free
fell
ring
on
Riot.
it. Full change for Team BC line. Got Coe, Doucette, and Stooge out there for Team BC. And you got Bocott and Neal out for defense.
Kellerman, right side. Gets that over to Hunter. Parents are going rabbit again. Hunter behind the net, winds it up. has Kelman coming back door. She gets tripped up. Kelman drives through the BC defense, gets that up to Blay.
Neal picks it up, out to Bocott, back to Darby. Yeah, that was
Crease violation. I think she came out of her crease, right?
Yeah.
All right, Kelman from the left gets that over to Hunter. Hunter trying to pull the defense. Back pass over to Kelman. Shoot, scores!
Oh.
No, she did not. Off the crossbar.
Off the crossbar. And you know what?
Crossbar and down.
My brother was goalie. He said all good goalies know where the crossbars are.
Yeah.
That was an amazing pass, though. Wow.
Oh. I do like this setup better. You can see more of the ice.
It's awesome.
Being over there yesterday was hard.
Oh.
And it's
You got like 6
Riot,
players all together there having a party. Move it or lose it. Looks like Riot's going to have the possession here. That was a slick back pass. Right to, I don't know whoever took that shot came off her stick very fast.
Yeah, it does. I believe that was McNeil. McNeil now behind the net. Picks up some speed coming around that post. Drop pass. Lenderbeck. She couldn't clear it. Now she does. One-handed around the net. Drop pass Blay. Blay drops that shoulder. Leaves it for Kelman. Takes a shot.
Darby just moves into it. Good position. Outlet. To Snyder couldn't
Lenderbeck
pick it
throws
up.
that up to McNeil. She couldn't quite reach it.
Snyder holding. Muscles her way through. The neutral zone gets a
Nobody
touch.
wants
It's
it.
not going to be too. She can
Did
go
they
for it.
touch
Yep.
Walker fakes that, gets that to McNeil. McNeil drops that shoulder, gets around the left corner. Up to Lenderbeck. Lenderbeck at the blue line, drop pass.
Molito
for
picks
Boyd.
it up after Taze Clapton disrupts some of the. Megan Mercer coming in. She's looking
Saved
fine.
by Walker.
Megan's going to go change. Molito's back in.
Blocked by
Over
Boyd.
to Doucette.
Over to McNeil. Boyd comes up with it. Passes that up to Fitchlack. Fitchlack takes a look, has McNeil and Hunter. Hunter takes a look. Nothing there. Riot going for a change. Repchuk's going to come in the back end. Back pass over to Fitchlack. Takes a shot. Oh, nice.
Oh, nice save. I think it bounced off a defenseman.
I think so.
Great pass, though. Open
Up
mesh.
front. BC comes
Neal.
up with it.
Out front.
Snagged by Repchuk. Repchuk gets that up to Hunter. Hunter through the middle. Over to Bomke. Nice save.
Darby's got her work cut out for her today.
Blocked by Hunter. Can't see, the glass is in the way. Hunter comes up, drives the middle, takes a shot. Oh, off the post.
Cassidy Stump passes
Two-line
up,
pass.
2-line here. You're gonna have to wait. There we go.
Oh, yeah, I was gonna say, I think that was in the crease.
There we go. Team BC catches a little break. It looks like we're gonna have to catch a few of these. Ice has been a bit tilted today.
5:02 on the clock, first quarter.
Stu takes a shot off the goalie.
What happened?
Off her shoulder, off her head there. I don't know what happened there. They're just calling.
What's going on?
Oh, she came and talked to her about. Bocott, one of her captains, talking to the ref about something.
Maybe
Getting some clarification. Maybe the net. Maybe the
net's
net
not
isn't-
right
yeah.
or something. Which is weird because they do have the in-ice nets here. Oh yeah, it moved pretty good. Yeah, I guess it makes sense because the Senators do practice here, so they have
Yep.
to have those drilled in moorings, right?
Right.
So
Okay, here we are. 3 pass again.
5:02 back on the clock. Now what are they doing?
Out for Team BC, we have 17 Stooge. We have Coe, and the line mate will be Melito, and Snyder and Bocat for defense. Looks like Coe's giving some direction on what's going to happen here.
Ice guy put the moorings in upside down. That's what happened.
Ah, that'll do it.
That's better.
Good catch by Mia Bocat.
They should probably check this net too, just in case.
Yeah. Is he gonna? Let's see.
Kind of looks that way.
Oh, hey, Stripes knows what he's doing here.
Yeah. Not his first rodeo.
There you go. Stooge.
From the right.
Over to Juliet.
Watched by Brennan.
Juliet cycles. Over to Stooge. Trips on something. Grabs it, gets the ring, back up. Juliet.
McNeil gets that
Snyder
up to
keeps
the
it
blue
in.
line.
Nope.
Diamond can't pick that off. Free ring at the blue line.
There we go.
Nobody
Got some
wants
open
it.
ice here. Stooge with the shot. Oh, open net. Just couldn't quite hit it.
What? Oh, somebody must have slid in in.
Good. Great opportunity. Good to see Team BC getting a few chances here now.
They got their legs under them now, yeah.
A little shell shocked by that first goal going in pretty quick. That was a beautiful shot. Here we are. Captain Reese Bailey holding over to Megan Mercer. Megan Mercer's going to wait for maybe Bailey to come up in the top spot. Over to Stu. Melito, sorry.
Blay picks that up, gets that up to Lenderbeck. Lenderbeck stabs out at center line. Backhanded pass over to Hunter. Hunter from the left wall, cuts to the middle. Round her deke. Ooh, tried the backhand shot just wide. Blay picks that one up. Crossing pass over to Lenderbeck. Lenderbeck with a rocket, 2 feet too high.
That was a rocket.
Bouncing ring, nobody wants it. Here's Hunter. Hunter, crossing pass, Lenderbeck. Tries to deke around her shot. There's McNeil, just high. Oh, rebound just about came out front. Yeah, they did a radar gun at practice the other day, and she was well over 100 kilometers an hour. 5-second violation, right ring.
Shouldn't have the stereotype in my head about Albertans, but is she hauling bales too?
We may be from the country, but we're not that country.
Oh, okay,
That would be more Cass.
Okay.
Yeah, Team Alberta from Red Deer. Them are some strong girls. Here's Fitchlack from the right, gets that over to Bomke. Bomke pulls her check with her. Bomke crossing past Fitchlack. Fitchlack back pass over to McNeil. Nice block save.
Nice save, Darby.
Another bouncing ring behind the net. I don't know, it's been bouncing all day today.
Yeah.
Picked up by Repchuk in her own zone. Repchuk back pass over to Fitchlack. Fitchlack gets that up to McNeil. McNeil dekes, throws that just wide. Rings on the back of the net, gets it off. McNeil fakes the drop pass. Now Fitchlack gets it, back pass, wasn't ready for it. Hunter, right wing side, pulls two with her. Diamond sets up back door, gets the reset. Diamond's gonna pick up that rebound. Diamond has Kellerman. Slams on the brakes, takes a shot.
Nice shot to save Darby. BC's got to get it out of their zone here. And they do. Clapton. Oh. Clapton's looking for a pass here. Out to Juliet. Misses the stab.
Hunter snags that. And
open ice.
All alone. Backhander scores.
How's how's she going?
Yeah. She pulled her with her to the right. Threw her backhand just over top of the pad.
That was a beautiful goal. That was a beautiful goal. Darby was right with her until just she had to reach out.
And then she's like, just kidding, I'm going to go that way.
Very good.
All right, Boyd, Clausen, Lenderbeck, McNeil, and Blay out there for the Riot.
Bocat to Neal. Neal.
Blocked by McNeil.
Great stick by Alberta. Bocat. trying to do something in the middle. Couldn't quite get there. No.
Ooh, that was almost into the bench. Wake them up, eh? Linderbeck throws that into the zone.
Bocat's going to pick it up. Have an eye. Look at the neutral zone for a pass. Over to Coe. Coe misses the stab.
Picked up by
Passes
Blade.
off a
Throws that in the middle up to McNeil. McNeil back to Linderbeck. Shoots, score! No, off the top crossbar.
Off the corner.
Off the corner. She can't believe it.
Rang dangle.
Looking to pop another water bottle, I guess. 1:28 left in the first quarter. 2-0 Riot. Here's Hunter. Winds it up from the right. Drop pass. Fitchelak drives the middle. Through 3 defenders. Nice save. Stayed with her the whole way.
Darby's
Can't
looking.
find it. Hunter picks up that loose ring. Hunter, drop pass. Baumke. Drop pass, Fitchelak. Fitchelak drops her shoulder, picks up some speed. Winding it up. Kind of sauces that over to Hunter. Rolling ring, she couldn't stab that cleanly. Back over to Fitchelak. Takes a rocket of a shot. Nice glove save.
Great save by Darby. Darby's good. We're going to have to get it out. Ooh.
5-second time violation.
BC's a bit pinned in their end right now. Making a change.
Number 11 on our team last year, U14 AA. She was on my daughter's team. She had close to 100 points last year.
Wow.
Yeah. Yeah, she was on fire. Here's McNeil. Around, defenseman trips. McNeil didn't get that hard shot off. Kelman picks up the garbage. Kelman tries to get that up to Diamond. Diamond pulls it from the top of the crease. Loose ring.
Darby's got it. Releases it. 5 seconds.
seconds.
No, not quick enough.
Diamond's just been handcuffed in front of that net today.
Jensen, Ollie, and Kenny out for Team BC for the forward line. Snyder and Bocat out for defense.
McNeil, 10 seconds on the clock. Gets that out front. Diamond scores! Top left corner. 6.5 to go. I love watching her score. She doesn't really think about her celebrations. It's just she goes nuts. It's great. I love it.
6.5 seconds left in the first. 3-0 Riot. Gonna get a shot off here maybe. Lily Jensen, she's got to get a shot right now. Oh, got to see. Oh, no! And she scores! We're going to take it! Buzzer beater! We're going to get it.
Is it video review? Is it good?
I think it is. Lily Jensen, let's do it. Lily Jensen with the buzzer beater. We had 2 buzzer beaters last game, and our captain, Reese Bailey, got it. So it was a Bailey buzzer beater. This is Jensen. Wonderful. We'll take it. Gave a little bit of lift to Team BC. You see them all freaking out. That's a beautiful celebration. It's more surprise than anything. Okay, what a
period.
What a great period. I'll take some time to talk now. Seeing I didn't talk much because you were on the ring was on the Alberta stick all the whole time, or Spruce Grove, I should say, right?
Oh, they put 1 second on the clock.
Totally. Beautiful. That's good. Some people might not know, but for Team BC, our athletes are from all over the province. So we have a girl that's up in athlete from Houston, which is near Prince George. We have one from the island. We have, and then a bunch from the Lower Mainland, Vancouver, and a bunch from the interior. And so they get together about twice a month. For either we travel to Alberta to play you guys and other teams in Alberta, because it's basically some of the top competition in the country, and it's close to us. Or we have training camps. Yeah, I know. Or we have training camps. Yeah, the pocketbook hits a little bit. We got our air miles in.
Yeah.
And Yeah, but they're happy to be here. They're excited, and they had their first win in the tournament last game against PI. So we're hoping to hold off a few more goals here and maybe just make it close. We'll see what happens. Maybe another couple buzzer beaters. We'll take it.
Yeah, there you go, right? Those are the ones that sting as a goalie, right? Like
Yeah.
off the defenseman's stick,
Yeah.
and it's rolling, and then it falls in. Like, what do you do?
I was literally thinking, it needs to roll faster,
Yeah.
so it beats the buzzer.
It was so close.
Snyder starting off for Team BC. Snyder and Clapton on defense. Clapton, we call her Captain Clapton. Down to Coe. Coe, straight back pass.
They got some pep in their
Juliet.
step now.
Yeah, Juliet's holding, getting a little far post, goes in.
Blocked by Brennan.
Yeah, good D.
Brennan slams that up middle to Lenderbeck. Lenderbeck,
Snyder got a stick on that. Clapton trying to stab it, can't quite get in there.
Kicks that up to Blade. Blade
that's
got it. Blade, it's in three people's sticks.
There we go. We'll take it.
Somebody lost a stick over here. I don't know if they know that yet.
Snyder picks up the pass from Darby. Snyder up to Clapton, got some ice here. Stooge. Stooge is going to pick up.
Wheel.
Cuts in front.
Oh.
Shot from her bum. It looks like there's going to be a penalty. Delayed penalty for Spruce Grove.
Yeah, I don't know if it's my daughter or if it's. Nope, it's going to be McKenna Hunter.
Okay.
2 for tripping or body.
I think it was body. I saw the fist go up by the ref.
Yep, body. 2 minutes.
My daughter played forward all year and was getting lots of penalties because of her forecheck. They put her back on defense. She hasn't gotten so many now.
Our problem seems to be our defense are so big that
Yeah.
girls run into them, and what do you do? Except for my kid.
Bailey back to Mercer. Mercer looking for some ice.
Nice
Can't
move.
get through the defense.
Oh, rolling ring. Nobody wants it.
Bailey over to Cassidy.
Just on the blue line.
Cassidy's holding. Back over to Bailey.
Good check by McNeil.
Neal. Oh, that was McNeil checking Neal. Open ice.
Here's Fitchlock. Scores! Off the glove and in.
Just Darby had a piece of it. Just not enough. Great goal.
Short-handed goal, Sienna Fitchlock. I think we'll call that one the quadruple deke.
Yeah.
Minute 29 left in the penalty to Hunter for body. 8:41 on the clock, second quarter.
Snyder to Bocat. Bocat to Ollie. Ollie Bell. Over to Kenny Smith. Smith elects to go outside of the. Oh, gets broken
Whoa.
up. Ollie
Nice.
Bell goes in, straight in.
Whoa.
Can't quite muscle her way through. Draws another penalty.
That's going to be a 5-on-3 for BC.
We'll take it. We'll take it.
What are they calling though? Was it a trip?
Trip. The coach was just saying the other day, basically saying, be patient, and if you have it, just skate as hard as you can. Maybe someone's going to get a stick in there, and you might draw a penalty, and this is what just happened. All right, we got a.
So I believe that was McNeil. Yep, McNeil for trip.
We'll see if we pull our goalie here too to get 4 in on 2. We'll see what happens. 3-on-2. This is what gets exciting at Ringette.
Yep.
Taze Clapton. Clapton. Holding. Over to Snyder. Nope. That's Mercer. Mercer. Holding. Looking for some time and space. Back over to Clapton. Clapton shoots.
Blocker save.
Great
blocker.
save. Over to Clapton. Clapton to Mercer.
Good block by Repchuk.
Mercer. Nice. Great
Another
stick.
block by Repchuk.
Yeah, great stick by Spruce Grove here. Just slings it down the ice.
Bumpy throws it all the way down.
Snyder's going to pick it up. Come out with speed. Looking for a pass in the neutral zone. Should be lots of ice. Taze picks it up. Taze far side to Coe. Missed the stab here, but Coe grabs it. Back over to Taze. They're going to set it up. 23 seconds left.
Face mask save, Walker.
Nice shot by Taze, but great save.
I lost it in the lights. Where'd it go?
Me too. It's down below here. They're coming up with it. Megan Mercer grabs it. Megan holds to Taze Clapton. Taze holding.
Upper stick.
Off.
Off
Nice
the
shot
knob
off
of
the
the stick.
Ko to Taze.
Back to 5-on-4.
Taze holding. Gets a shot off.
Walker's there.
Yeah.
Riot rip it up the middle. Not quite hard enough.
Bowcut's going to pick this up.
I thought that was a whistle. I was going to say why.
Ollie. Up to Ko. Nope.
Oh, she can't touch it now.
No. Ollie picks it up. Ollie's looking far past for Bailey. Bailey looking down to Megan Mercer. Megan into the net.
Whoa, toe save, Walker.
Oh.
Ripped out of the zone by
Great.
Hutman.
Yeah. Cassidy
Back to 5-on-5.
back over.
Nice
Just
pick up
picks
by
it up.
Hunter. Backhand off the crossbar. Same point again. Whoop, she
Looking
didn't
for
know
the
it was
ring.
there. Kellerman picks that up. Kellerman drives the middle, takes a shot.
Nice save, Tarby.
Diamond picks that free ring up. Has Kellerman up front. Kellerman grabs it.
Nice save,
toe
bad save. Tarby. Great work. 2-on-1. Snyder comes in to take it.
Riot ring.
Ah, there we go. Good work by Alberta. It's fast on the ring.
Yeah, they do a lot of cardio. They do their dry land every Tuesday, so. And they do their dedication skate. You know what that is?
No.
Oh, off this crossbar now. Holy moly. Yeah, at the beginning of the year, they put a minute on the clock from this goal line. They have to go to that goal line and back 3 times before the minute's up. Penalty against the Riot.
There we go.
Oh, that was a high stick, too. Interference. Yeah, anyway, so they got to go there and back 3 times, and then they measure it throughout the season to see if they get better. So the goal is obviously to beat that minute, and then
Yep.
if you do, you get back, look and see what the clock says. So
Okay.
that's
nice.
part of their conditioning in their practice days.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
They did that a couple times this
Yeah,
year. They hate it.
They're conditioning every Tuesday as well for Team BC. We're just not on the ice as much. Stooge over to Ko. Ko, nice shot. Hits the goalie right in the face mask. Ko. Chelsea over to Stooge. Stooge over to Juliet.
That was
Juliet.
nice toe save Walker. Throws up on the net, picked off by BC, and Hunter comes up with it. Nope. Fell
Goldie
on it.
ring.
Walker's, oh, I thought she was going to take 5 seconds. there.
Juliet comes up with it. Juliet looking for a pass. Gonna drop it off to.
Picked off by Hunter.
Oh yeah.
Hunter gets that up to Fitchelak. Fitchelak now has Hunter coming across. Just going to wait for Boyd. Boyd breaks in the middle. Defense.
Nice save, Darby.
Wide open
Out
net.
the middle of the ice.
Fitchelak
Open
couldn't get a
net.
handle on it.
Lot of mayhem.
Hunter kicks that up to herself, gets taken out. Delayed call. Gonna have some 4-on-4 extra ice.
There you go. A lot of theatrics in the blue paint. These.
Yeah.
What it really does is in the ringette with one penalty, all it really does is open up the center ice.
Yeah.
Like your neutral zone, because it doesn't affect down low as much because you're 3-on-3 still here.
Kellerman, left side. Spins that around. Bomke, backhand.
Darby in the right position. Get it out to Clapton. Clapton's going to look for Megan Mercer. Mercer picks it up.
Nice pass.
Looking for someone going to go back to Clapton here. Nope. Sees, turns, goes to Lily Jensen. Lily Jensen, who scored her first goal. Going to hold. Around the net. Lily Jensen moving her feet. Thinking about what's going to happen.
8 seconds
Takes
on
a
the clock.
shot.
There's a reset.
Great save.
Picked up by Kellerman. Kellerman pumps those legs, gets that across the blue line. Bomke tips that up. Kelman's going to go for a race.
Clapton beat her there. Clapton, Jensen. Jensen's looking up the ice. Over to Ollie Bell. Ollie Bell from Vancouver. Over to Taze Clapton.
Blocked.
Taze Clapton holding it, looking for it.
Kelman stops that. Diamond didn't have
Just
anybody
hopped
with
it
her.
back up
Throws
the
that
ice.
up to the
Yeah.
net. Diamond, she's in there. She's fighting for it, and it's a Riot Ring. Good battle. Chased her own shot up, waited for her to get in there.
How's it right? Explain to me, because Alberta got the stick in first, and we were in second.
No, she came in and touched it, and that's why she could get her
That's
stick it
right.
in.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Still trying to
Yeah,
understand
she,
all the
she was guarding it,
idiosyncrasies
but
of
she
things.
came in and touched it, so she was able to get that in on there.
Well done for her. Thank you.
Here's Linderbeck from the right. Back pass over to McNeil. Takes a shot. Blocked. What's going on? Must have been a crease violation. It's one I always miss. 5-second violation. Riot Ring.
The crease violations?
Well,
The
the crease violations when I'm watching
Oh, yeah.
the ring and it's like,
Totally,
what's going on?
You're like, why wasn't that a goal?
Yeah, that's happened a few times too. Here's Linderbeck from the left. Over to McNeil. McNeil's got Boyd parked out front. Here's McNeil. Drops that off for Linderbeck. Takes a shot. Blay, stop that. Linderbeck comes up with it. Diving and puts it in. Power play goal, Riot. Linderbeck from Blay.
Yeah, the Riot is, you guys are tenacious on the ring here. 5-1. 3 minutes and 3 seconds left in the second. Taze Clapton. Cassie. Cass picks it up.
Oh, they gave up on deleting the penalty off the board.
Yeah. Melito to Bailey. Bailey looking far
Nice
post.
spin.
Megan
Oh.
Mercer
Oh.
just missed that. Had an opportunity there. Nice pass. Mercer to Bailey.
McNeil picks that up, rifles that up to Linderbeck. Whoop,
Nope.
blew a tire there. Linderbeck, bounce pass over to Blay. Blay missed that, now she picks it up. Drop pass, Linderbeck. Linderbeck slows things down, leaves it for McNeil. Riot going for a change. Repchuk jumps up. There's McNeil, crossing pass. Hunter, 8 seconds on the shot clock, needs a reset. Blocked by the defender. BC's gonna pick that up right in time.
Cass is looking for a pass.
Whoa.
Neutral zone. Just got it out in time. Megan Mercer picks it up.
Almost toe pick there.
Over to Bailey. Bailey holding. Take the shot.
Blocked by Hutton.
Melito gets knocked down.
Rifled up to Baumke. Baumke takes a look. Has 3 coming across. Here's Fichalak. Back pass. Back. Oh.
Great job with Clapton to intercept that.
Whoop.
Neil showing some grit there. Over to Clapton. Clapton.
Picked
No.
off by Repchuk.
Just lost some
Baumke.
communication there.
Baumke. Whoa. Kind of sauce passes that up to Hunter. Hunter waiting for teammates to get off the bench. Here's Kellerman. Picks up speed behind the net. Drops her shoulder. Fakes the pass to Repchuk. Leaves it for McNeil. Whips it. Blocker. And it's in. Blocker save. Rolled up her shoulder and right in.
Yeah. She had it touched there. (6-1). 1 minute, 8 seconds left. Team BC is looking for another buzzer beater.
Hey, that's the thing with Ringette.
Anything can happen.
You can be down 4, like Team Alberta was down 4-0 going into the third quarter this morning, or this afternoon, I guess.
Yeah,
Came
Juliet
back
up.
and won 5-4. Over and back, no. Not sure why that couple of them down.
Lily Jensen. Megan Mercer holding.
Nice
Goes
move.
straight up the gut. Can't get through. Oh. Had an opportunity there. Alberta slings it down.
Kellerman picks that up. Runs through 3 checks. Gets that up to Hunter.
Great pass.
Hunter, too high. Diamond picks up the rebound. Diamond, 18 seconds on the clock. Slams on the brakes, gets checked, loses it.
Lily Jensen muscles her way out of that.
Oh,
Over to Ollie Bell. Ollie Bell. Waiting for someone to pick that up.
we got a
6
traffic
seconds
jam
left.
at the blue line.
Snyder has got a shoot on net right now. Elects to pass. There we go. Half the game is over. We got 6-1. Riot versus Team BC.
You want to do the sponsors?
Yeah, let's see. Yeah, we should probably do the sponsors. My question, every time I read the name Gatorade, why don't I have a Gatorade in my
right?
hand? That's the question.
Apparently there's a tub downstairs. We can have one.
Okay. Is there?
I haven't seen it yet. but
Okay, good. Maybe I'll have to check it out. All right, we want to thank, first of all, Ringette Canada sponsors. Ringette Canada is kind of overseeing and putting this tournament overseeing with the host committee. But Government of Canada, that's good. We're in Ottawa. Good that they're sponsoring us here. Or are we sponsoring ourselves? Because that's our taxes.
Probably.
And Gatorade, Athena Ringjet. We also want to thank the event sponsors. That's Ottawa Tourism, Government of Ontario, RBC Wealth Management, Booster Juice, McNally Girvin LLP, Athena, Gatorade, Sojourner, Hertz, DOM Sports, Ringjet, NAMI, Annabelle. I didn't know what that was until my daughter told me. That's they got some makeup. And ISI Live. We want to thank, what's your name doing the, Maddox? Max. We want to thank Max for being behind the camera here. To be able to
freezing his butt off all day.
This is a cold rink. This
rink
one
is freezing.
Yeah, number 1. That's a nice one. We've played a couple games in there. It's a little warmer. We want to thank Augur Hollingsworth, personal injury lawyers, and David Hollingsworth, professional court, and Malika Consulting. Thanks so much for sponsoring and making this happen. Also,
not
we
only sponsoring, just sponsoring women's sports. You know,
Yeah.
Like
thank you.
They're getting so much representation now that it's awesome. Love to see it.
It is good. Last year, I wasn't at the opening ceremonies this year, but last year, it was awesome. They had Ian Mendez, who used to work for CBC, who now is the spokesman for the SENS organization.
Okay,
His daughter's playing ringette.
Oh, really?
He's
Good.
coaching ringette.
Good.
And he said live, he basically said, ringette is better than hockey. He said that live.
Good.
And we're like, oh, okay, he works
Love
for
it.
the SENS, but I guess
Yeah.
he's a bit of a politician. It's in
Yeah.
Ottawa.
Yeah.
But it was beautiful to see that. And they had, anyway.
Hey, in
there's
my opinion, I think so too.
Exactly. It's a lot of fun. I love the sportsmanship in ringette as well.
Yeah. All right, Repchuk gets that across the line to McNeil. Left wing side. Going for a skate. Needs to get her cardio. Shot, nice toe save. I think
We got a goalie
you
change. We got
changed the
Regan
goalie,
Jones in net now. We're going to
McNeil.
split this game.
Lenderbeck. Crossing pass intended for Hunter. Couldn't get a stab on it. Drop pass. Here's McNeil. Back to Hunter. Shoot. Just wide. Parents are getting rabid again. Here's McNeil. Crossing pass intended for Lenderbeck. Just wide and high, I think. Rip that into the corner. Hunter picks up that loose ring. Hunter slows things down. 25 seconds on the shot clock. Back pass to Lenderbeck. She wasn't
Cassidy
expecting
picks
that.
it up. BC defense is going to get this out, but
Repchuk couldn't get a
there
clear
we
stab
go.
on that. Blocked by
Got a
play.
pickup by Mileto.
Oh, there we go.
Megan Mercer got some ice. She's going to elect to wait for her teammates to come in here. Just going to wait for defense to come in, have some support here. Mercer.
Blocked. Walker tosses that up to Repchuk, left side. That kind of pass up to McNeil. Has Kellerman going, tried to get
Great
that.
job by Bocat to break that up, but
Kellerman picked
15,
up that
yeah,
one.
she picked it up.
Yeah.
She's fast.
She is. She was the one that did our fastest skater.
Okay.
There's McNeil, good shot, nice save. Diamond picks up that rebound. Gets that up the middle. Kellerman in the crease. No goal.
We'll take it. Regan She loves to play frisbee golf, I think.
That was a good toss.
Very much so. Oh, it's not going to
just too
cross.
far.
Bumbling
Oh, no.
Rink picks it up. Juliette with a shot.
Walker
Great
tracks that
save.
down. Throws that behind the net. Here's Boyd. Boyd delays that pass a little bit up to Hunter. Hunter takes a look. Nothing. 3 players on her, though.
Great job by, was that Coe that picked that up? Team BC couldn't
Lawson
stab the ring
holds
there.
on to that. Here's Hunter now. Hunter.
Oh.
She gets taken out. Team BC comes up. with it.
Stooge, 17 holding for TBC, looking for a pass.
Oh,
Far
nice
side.
block by Fitch.
Lily Jensen, yep, she comes back up and it takes it.
Good battle in front of that.
Bit of mayhem.
bench.
Great work by everyone there.
Giving it to BC.
They're working really hard.
They're going to need to go and visit the physical therapy dog here after this, I think.
Exactly.
I haven't seen him yet, but I did hear he's over there.
Okay. We got Taze Clapton for Team BC. Couldn't take the free pass. Taze over to Cassidy. No, Amber Neal, sorry. Amber Neal to Ollie Bell. Ollie Bell holding. Looking for some support. Ollie. Back over to McKenna. McKenna with a shot. Oh, shot! With Graham keeps the chocolate chips and the stale crackers. Way to go, Ollie Bell.
That was a rocket.
McKenna Smith with that shot. That was Smith from Ollie Bell. Good work, Kenny Smith. Making it 2-6. Still might have a game here.
Well, it's still a game. It's exciting.
Absolutely.
Repchuk just gets that over to McNeil. McNeil can't touch that now. Here's Repchuk. Try this again. Gets it up to Lenderbeck. Lenderbeck left side to McNeil all alone. Nice save. Shovels that into the right wing corner. Watched by Blay. Blay.
We got
Relentless check.
Lily Jensen getting it. Ollie Bell. Back up to Smith, who just scored. Taze Clapton likes to take it, though. Taze comes into the net.
No shot.
No shot. Holding. Taze.
Slams on the brakes.
Straight to the net. Gonna wait. Good shot right here. Stick on the. Great defense shown by Spruce Grove right now.
McNeil's pass gets picked off.
Smith
Rolling ring.
having a heck of a game here.
Not
Smith comes up with it.
Still a rolling ring.
No, it's still rolling, bouncing around like a quarter. Spinning.
Oh, McNeil gets sat on.
Woo!
BC ring. Woo.
Okay. We got Megan Mercer, Bailey, Melito. Megan
Nothing.
over to Melito. Melito. She's our fastest
Back
skater over
pass.
the. Oh,
Missed.
just missed that.
Play. Gets that up to Lenderbeck. Nice
There's
stab
some
at
ice
center.
there.
Hunter, Blay gets a shot just high. I think that went off her shoulder.
Yeah.
Blay drops that off for Lenderbeck. Lenderbeck cuts to the middle. Nice blocker save.
Delayed penalty here. I think. No. Sorry, he was
No,
counting. I think we were in the crease
In the
while
crease,
they
I
had.
think,
Yeah. 6-2, 5 minutes to 33 seconds left in the third. BC's etching their way back.
Kelvin fakes the shot. Gets that over to Hunter. Hunter back pass. Didn't
Go-
quite get that on
Goes to
target.
Team BC.
Whoa.
Megan Mercer picks it up. Look
Uh-oh.
at
All alone.
Bailey's got some ice here. Oh, nice
Blocker
save.
Adriana Walker. And now we got another fight right in front of us. Oh, 4 in.
Amazing. It's hard to stab that. Have you ever played it
Yes.
with it? It's very hard.
Yeah, I refuse to play with Abby in our backyard now because
Okay.
I can't do it.
Yeah, I used to coach them in the younger levels. Now I'm
Oh,
not
at
on the
the
ice
speed
anymore.
that they do this?
I
Yeah,
know.
no.
Chelsea Coe going to take it for Team BC. Likes to take it. Nope. Yep. She's going to rip a shot off the
Repchuk.
defenseman. Back over to Stooge. Holding, waiting for Juliette to get up. Stooge is going to look for someone. They're not moving. Nice back pass. Just evades
I think that
Juliet.
got tipped a little bit.
Juliet grabs it.
Oh, nice. Still gets it from the butt. Here's Hutton.
Riot comes up with it, though.
Gets that up to Fitchelak. Fitchelak chases for that in front of the
Bocott comes up with it. Great job.
Oh,
how's she
what a
going?
move.
Cole with the dirty angle. Oh, just misses the net. Stooge over to.
Picked up by Hutton.
Yeah,
Hutton,
picked up.
Picked off in the center there. Here's Hutton and slams on the break. Ooh, that's a dangerous crossing
Dangerous here.
pass.
Oh,
Man. Here's Repchuk. Repchuk just rifles that
slings
ball.
her down.
Fitchelak just tried to slam that into the corner. Still a 2-1.
Snyder comes up with it. Ollie Bell turns into a Riot, but passes over to Snyder. Snyder in her skates, couldn't quite stab that.
McNeil throws that to center. Picked up by Hunter. Hunter tried to get that over to
Jensen
Kellerman.
picks it off.
Lenderbeck, sorry.
Smith gets turned
Repchuk
down
can't
a little
touch
bit.
it. McClawson,
Yep.
sorry. Yeah. Right call.
Okay, it seems like things have been evening out here a little bit for this period.
Takes a shot off the
Wow, what a rip.
Walker's mask.
Great save,
I
Walker.
can hear that from here with our earphones on.
Jensen again.
Oh, that was not
Nice
far
shot.
outside. Lenderbeck snags that, keeps it off of the blue line.
Whoa, just
tripped up and just gets it up, but BC comes up with it. Blade checks that in front of the bench.
Something happened. I
Taken out.
can't see what's going on there.
Who'd they give it to? I think they give it to you. Yep.
Okay,
BC
BC,
ring.
you're going to take it. 3 minutes and 12 seconds left in the third period. BC's winning this period 1-0.
They are.
Bailey takes a shot.
Oh.
Too high. Nice rip, though.
Not by much.
Megan Mercer. How's she going?
Spinorama.
Oh, totally
And she
back
still
up.
has it. Wow.
Oh. Hey, she's an Alberta girl.
Yeah.
Nice
She
pass
ain't
back
easy.
to Bailey. Bailey looking for a pass. Far side. Back over to Melito. Melito with a shot. Drop shot. Well, make me a milkshake, mama. Great great goal by Melito, number 12 for Team BC. Okay, it's a game now. 6-3. Still a little ways off, but the Jim Carrey quote's in my head. So you're telling me I got a chance?
There's still a chance. Oh,
Yeah,
righty
exactly.
then.
There you go, you know it.
Don't know that they would know it, but
Right, exactly. Hey, but mums and dads and parents and
That's
grandparents will know it. Aunts and uncles.
here's Fitchelak. Back over to Bomke.
Score! Oh, no!
Crossbar again! How many is that tonight? Holy
that's
cow.
5, actually.
Holy.
It's 5.
Birthday girl
Well, I
can't
know
buy a goal.
4 for sure. There's been 3 on the right side.
Yeah.
3 on the right side and 1, so 4. Maybe 5. Oh my goodness.
Insane.
Man. 2 minutes, 11 seconds left in the third period. Score is 6-3 Riot.
Fitchelak from the right over to Hunter. Hunter goes for a skate. Good hard check by the BC defender there. Hunter. Back pass. Fitchelak into the middle.
Whoa.
It rode up
Just
her
a bit
stick.
too high
She
up her
couldn't
stick,
get it.
yeah.
There's Fitchelak. Slams on the brakes. They'll fly right by. Back over to Bomke. Bomke over the net.
Just a bit too high.
Here's Hunter. Gets a reset.
Nice save by Regan.
She
She likes throwing it deep.
likes frisbee. Picked up by Hutton. Hutton goes for a skate. Has Bomke in front. Hutton drops that shoulder. Drops that off for Fitchelak. She drives the middle. Nice blocker save. Goes for a skate into the corner, gets beat.
There you go.
McNeil picks that up, but gets it
It's
stripped again.
Neal on McNeil.
There you go. Here's Kellerman. Or no, Lenderbeck, sorry. She gets tripped up.
Someone went down
Delayed
hard
call.
there.
McNeil takes shot too high. Bouncing ring. Oh, they're going to call it down.
I think there's a, yeah.
Tripping.
.58 seconds left. Team BC has put some good pressure on this for this period. Got 2 goals. Scores 6-3 Riot though.
Here's Lenderbeck. Throws it in the middle. Too far. Blake couldn't get there. Bouncing ring. Ooh.
I keep
McNeil
hearing what I
gets picked
think is a
out.
whistle.
Yeah, me too. Here's Blay coming around to the left side. Drops that off for Lenderbeck. She cuts the middle, takes a shot. Goalie's there. Throws it out front. That was very dangerous. Drops that behind the net.
You got Taze up to Snyder. Just missed it up. Over to Jensen. Jensen, far side.
Brennan's going to be in a race into the corner here. Blocked by Boyd.
Interference, yep.
Boyd's going to the box for interference. Undisciplined penalty there. 13 seconds left on the clock.
Yeah. Okay, you got Reese Bailey taking the free pass. 13 seconds left. Melito. Reese Bailey.
Oh, nice block by
was
Repchuk.
looking for the pass,
Out of
actually.
nowhere.
Oh, good
Doesn't
stick
hit
by
the speaker.
Yeah.
Kellerman gets that. Oh, it's on the wrong side of the blue
1
line.
second
She
left.
tried to take a shot. That was a good check
There
right
you
there.
go, yeah. Okay, well, we got ourselves a game now. Been very impressed with your team.
Yeah, yours too.
They're playing really well.
It's really hard when, like you said, you guys are spread out basically over, I don't know, 600 kilometers, I'd say.
Well, one,
I think was that
Houston.
one way up north there?
Yeah, it might be more than 600, yeah.
Well, and then the one that's on the island, like
Yep.
she's got to take the ferry to get across. That
Yep.
can't be cheap.
No. No. So it's been great. The coaches have been fabulous. We want to say, I also want to do a shout out to Eiley Ainsley. She's our. We're only at 5 defense right now.
Yep.
First game, I'm not going to say exactly what happened because,
Lower body
but she
injury.
hurt her knee.
Yeah.
And she's not able. She didn't get cleared to
That
play.
sucks.
So, and her mom is our team manager. So they came all the way out here
To play one game.
and played one game, and she's still supporting the team in that way. So, Eiley, we love you. We miss you. Well, we miss you on the ice. We know that you're here. And if I look, I don't think she's.
I don't think they're allowed to be on the bench.
Actually, she is. She's got.
Is
Yep,
she?
she has her helmet on, and she's
'Cause they-
dressed.
Oh, that's why.
Yeah, that's why. Yeah.
Yeah, because I saw somebody this morning. She
Yeah.
didn't have her equipment on, but she had her helmet on, and
Yeah.
they kicked her off the bench.
Okay. Yeah.
So if you disguise it,
Was she Team BC?
yeah.
Maybe.
I'm not sure.
Yeah. So yeah, she just desperately wants to be
That's so
part of
hard.
what's going on with the team, right? She's worked
yeah.
so hard. She's only gotten better and better and better. Anyway, Eiley, next goal's for you. Megan Mercer, ring on her stick. Over to Taze Clapton. Nice shot, bulges the twine.
You called
Taze
it.
Clapton, there you go. Mercer to Captain Clapton. We're going to take this. Well done, Clapton. Great pass by Megan Mercer as well. 6-4, we got a game.
Yeah. And that, I was going to say it was shorthanded, but I forgot it's 4-on-4.
9 seconds in.
Here's Clausen, rips it up the middle.
Oh, wow. Right on net, too.
And off the post.
Oh my goodness. I've never saw someone shoot right from that, and with the goalie to catch it in her
It's hard to
mitt
catch.
like that.
If
Yeah.
you catch it, it's tough, right? Here's McNeil, comes up with it from her knees, still has it. Everly gets back up, gets that over to Kellerman. Kellerman, Repchuk's going to take a look. Here's Repchuk. Around her defense, takes a shot outside of the net. Repchuk, into the crease.
Just in the
Tried
crease.
to do a wraparound.
Jones looking for a pass.
Kellerman tried to bat
Over
that
to
one
Snyder.
down. Repchuk comes up with it. Repchuk batting that one into the corner. Comes up with it behind the net. Repchuk, right wing side. Has Hunter out front. Drop pass. Kellerman. Circles around. Tries to get things set up. Pulled defense.
Nice job by
nice
Megan
check.
Mercer to pick a pocket. Just missed that.
Two-line pass. Picked up by Clausen. Slams on the brakes. Gets that up the middle. Picked up.
He picks it up, going to go straight up the gut. Shot on net.
Oh, blocker save.
Just off the blocker. Great chances
Walker's
here.
blocker.
Juliet. Number 3, Team B. No, sorry, that's Kenny Smith.
4.
My apologies. Getting 55, I can't see. McKenna Smith holding. Nice shot.
Toe save. Walker.
Ollie Bell.
Rebound.
Ollie Bell. Back over to Jensen. Jensen up front.
Bouncing ring.
Jensen holding. Wide shot.
Rolling ring. Nobody can stab it.
Can't see what's happening
Battle
there.
in the middle. Goalie ring.
Goalie ring. There we go. Good opportunities by Team BC.
McNeil kicks that into the corner. Gets that up to Bomke. Bomke from the ringette line gets that up to Fitchlak. She didn't stab that cleanly. 2 BC players get in on her, and I believe it's going to be a BC ring.
BC's got a bit of spark of life here.
7:40 to go in the fourth quarter.
6-4, Riot. Snyder. Over to Bocott. Over to Coe. Back over to Juliet. Juliet's holding. Wrapping around, look far side.
Brennan's going to go for a skate.
Stooge comes
Nice
up with
hard
it.
Check. Nothing.
Spinorama. Loses
McNeil comes
control.
up with that, gets that over Fitchlak. Fitchlak has Bomke going. Bomke's going to sneak in the side. Doesn't get there. Fitchlak comes up with it. Fitchlak through 4 defenders gets tripped up. Bomke. 5-second count. Somebody must have skated through the crease. Here's Bomke now. Bomke surveys the situation. 10 seconds. Fitchlak needs a reset. Fitchlak spinorama blocked.
TBC
Comes up with it. McNeil
misses it.
Spinorama, another block.
Bocott comes out with it.
Great job defending Team BC. And they're going to call that a trip. I don't know about that. Body.
Okay, BC got lucky here. We got Reese Bailey, Megan Mercer, and Michaela Melito. Taze Clapton, Cassie Stump. Megan Mercer, rings on her stick. Mercer, someone's falling, back pass. Bailey shoots it high.
Clausen picks that up, runs into a brick wall. What are they calling?
What is that? Is that move it or lose it? Didn't
She
quite
was
see
moving with it though.
I know.
I'm not sure. Unless it was on the back of the net, that might have been.
Right. Not sure who that. I think it's Reese Bailey. Can't quite see it through the mesh. That's Reese Bailey for Team BC. That's going to take the free pass. Discussing what's going to happen with Megan Mercer. I think they're just waiting to make sure they get the right time on the clock. Bailey takes a shot. Oh, just misses. Great save by the goalie. Megan Mercer holding.
Back pass. No,
Back pass
nice.
to.
She didn't get it clean though.
No.
Still rolling.
There you go, Taze Clapton. Right in the center to Stooge. Couldn't quite get a
Picked up by
stab.
Hunter. Hunter throws that up the middle.
Slings it all the way down.
Lenderbeck's going to come and guard that. Nice pickup.
Clapton says, no way. Far side. Bailey. Bailey over to Melito. Melito gets checked, but Bailey comes up with it. Looks like there's going to be...
Holding call, Team BC. Woo! 4-on-4. 5:42 left in the fourth quarter. Lenderbeck from the right. Gets that over to Hunter. Hunter has Lenderbeck in tow. Drop pass. Lenderbeck loses it.
Looking for some ice here.
Throws that up the middle.
Kenny's looking for a pass. Over back. Kenny picks it back up. McKenna circles around. Far side.
Rifles one across.
Amber Neal. It's almost a shot, like she was taking a shot there. Penalty
NBC.
to
Body.
this will be trouble.
So 5-on-4. No. 4-on-3.
We don't need that at 5 minutes left.
Yeah.
6-2.
Love it. They just did the Allmark thing.
It's my daughter and Mia. All right, here they go. 5-on-3.
Fitchlock gets you started on the right.
Exciting
Over to
time.
Hunter, Lenderbeck, back to Hunter. Bouncing ring. Hunter picks that back up. Fitchlock, back to Hunter. Fitchlock. Oh, just wide. Goalie doesn't know. Lenderbeck, Hunter. Lenderbeck one-timer.
Nice save.
Beautiful save. Back to Hunter in the crease.
We'll take it.
4:39, 5-on-3. Right.
Jones going to elect to do the
Oh, that almost was a
golf
high
disc.
stick.
Disc golf. And Snyder slings it all the way down.
Hutton picks that up. 48 seconds of a 5-on-3. Here's Hunter up to Fitchlock. Fitchlock gets that in the zone. Whoa! That was nice, threading the line. Here's Hunter over to Lenderbeck. Lenderbeck crossing past Fitchlock. BC touched it. Here's Hunter. Lenderbeck, one-timer, no. Back to Hunter. Rifles one right into the gut. Bouncing ring. It's loose.
Great job by BC.
In the crease. What?
Oh, wow.
A major for that? How? Major body for...
I think our players even kind of wondering, but
I didn't see
but
that.
I
think that was
did read the
Kate
book, and we
Lenderbeck.
said we're not supposed to say too much on the refs,
Yeah.
but I agree with you. I was
Body, yes, but
yeah.
major, that's
I think
that was more.
I think they're coming down to anything around the net now
Oh, that-
too.
that might be,
They
yeah.
are doing more of that. We had a couple majors called on us that last game that you're like, but maybe that's. But I haven't been following all that. All right. 4 minutes left. 6-2. No, 6-4. Sorry, to the Riot.
Fitchlock all alone, back pass, McNeil scores!
What a pass!
Rifles it, top corner. Fitchlock, back pass.
Jones.
McNeil rifles it, top corner.
Jones didn't have a chance there.
No.
That's how you want to score in Ringette, right?
Yeah. Well, that's tough, right? Like you pull the,
Yep.
the defense with you, and you're not expecting that back pass. And
That was a beautiful back pass.
one timer, like I feel bad for the goalies. I wouldn't want to be a goalie in Ringette.
No.
Not a hope. mean, let alone I'm tiny, but.
Yeah. No, it's 7-4. Just under 4 minutes. 3 minutes and 56. 50
seconds.
50 seconds.
There's 3:46 left in the major.
Thank you. There you go. Hey, we'll take that.
Yeah.
We just need to have one more. We need to have one more major. So the rest of the game, we have 3 on.
Yeah. Yeah, and it wouldn't go away.
No, exactly.
So 48 seconds left in your penalty, and then you'll have a very long power play.
Yes. Backwards, is that right? Is that how it works?
CB? Yeah.
I think the C needs to be turned.
It's new age. It's the new way that they're doing things, right?
Totally.
Broken ankle below us. That
Yeah.
wouldn't be good.
Oh,
There you go. No, it knew. So it's just like, no, I'm going down.
Exactly. Here we go.
Here's BC.
Taze Clapton.
Across the blue line.
Chelsea Coe. Chelsea Coe. Holding. Over to Taze. Taze. They're going to look. They need to do something here. Get a couple good shots on net. 3 minutes left.
10 seconds on the shot clock. Gets a reset. Whoa.
BC comes up with it. Mechanic Smith. Nice
Whoa,
pass
that
out
was
front,
almost
just
off
through the
defender
crease.
and in.
Couldn't quite come up with it. Battle for the ring. Looks like it's BC ring.
BC ring. Ooh,
Get some cold shivers here,
yeah,
right?
they turned the air conditioner back on.
11 seconds left in BC's penalty for Lily Jensen.
Pulling the goalie, they're going
They
to put
probably
4
want to
in.
get her. Yes. She needs to get on that side of it. There you go. 4 in.
Stepped on the ring.
Oh, BC will take it.
They could have got a too many player penalty
Yes. Shh.
there. Yeah.
Don't say it too loud. Bailey.
Well, I'm sure our parents said something.
Yes. Bailey. Or to Clapton. Clapton. Nice shot! Nice job! Captain Clapton. When the time that she's needed right there, responds. Bailey to Clapton. Scores now 7-5. Riot. TBC's got a bit more life. Just under 3 minutes left to go in the game.
Here's Repchuk. Didn't get it far enough. Here's Hunter now. Hunter takes 2 with her. Drop pass. Here's Hutton. Hutton fakes the pass to Kellerman. Gets that up to Hunter. She snags that at the dot. Picked off
BC
by
comes back
TBC.
up. Neil's looking for a pass. Can't quite
Stopped
stab
by
it. Can't
Kellerman.
quite get it right.
Hunter
Bailey.
dives over her check.
Bailey bailing her
Good
out.
check by Kellerman. That's a crease violation.
Yep. Ref caught it.
2:20 left on the game.
Great work by Spruce Grove. Riot, right?
Yep.
Yeah, we got it right. Great job by Riot. Just lots of pressure on Team BC on the forecheck.
Timeout, Riot.
Coach is saying, hey, just hold on to the ring.
Yeah.
They weren't early. I'm not sure why.
4 possessions. That's all it is.
Yeah.
No, I guess 5. 20 seconds.
Yeah, exactly. But we're making it a game. This is good. Again, I guess we thank our sponsors. We can take this opportunity to get through some of the sponsors, but Government of Ontario, Ottawa Tourism, RBC Wealth Management, Booster Juice, McNally Gervin LLP, Athena, Gatorade. We're still looking for those bottles.
Yeah.
Sojourner, Hertz, DOM Sports, Ringjet, NAMI, Annabelle, ISI Live with Max behind the camera, Auger Hollingsworth Personal Injury Lawyers, David Hollingsworth Professional Corp, and Malika Consulting. Thanks for helping us. And all the volunteers that are from the hosting association that's putting this together for us. BC's going to try to do man on here. Make sure that we're on someone. They got to.
There's Repchuk.
They got to cough up this ring.
Oh.
Bocott.
That's
Yep.
a penalty. Body.
Bocott just went in a little bit too hot.
She just wanted her to taste her shoulder pad, that's all. All right, 4-on-4 for basically the rest of the game.
Yeah.
Lots of ice out there. It's not Olympic ice, but lots of ice.
Yes.
Here's Hunter. Just tosses that towards
We'll take it. Jones hucks it up. Looks for Kenny. Kenny Smith.
Baskets.
Over to Cassie. No, over to Amber Neal. Amber Neal's looking back over to Kenny. We're going to pull our goalie. We're going to go 4-on-3.
Block.
Kenny with the shot.
Oh, there it is.
They can go 4 now. They're going to go in all 4.
Don't see that very often.
Snyder. Snyder with the shot. Low shot. Nice save by the goalie. Great. Snyder comes back up with it. Going to go 4 in. Minute 34 left. Over to Kenny. Smith. Looking. Over to Snyder. Snyder to Amber Neal. Amber Neal the shot. Great save by the goalie.
Tosses that into the corner. Here's Hunter. She just throws that up to the far left corner. Kellerman's going to chase it down. She touched it. She can get it. Kellerman can't get her. Oh, McNeil couldn't quite get a handle on that one.
That would have been Neal?
McNeil, yeah.
No, Arneal.
your Neal.
Arneal to McNeil. Glad it wasn't.
Hit. McNeil snags that. Over to Kellerman. She couldn't get a handle on it. She waits, gets taken out. 5-on-3, or 5-on-4 coming up. 52 seconds.
Snyder heading in the box. Four on 3, but it's going to be 3-on-2 in the offensive zone.
Oh, that was amazing. Oh, no. There we go. 2 minutes. Hunter over to Kellerman. Gets that back door. McNeil. Hunter. Kellerman. Tried for the one-timer. Couldn't get it. BC picks that up. No. Hunter comes up with it. Back pass.
Nice save by Jones! Scintillating save.
Hunter to Kellerman. Kellerman fakes the shot. Here's Hunter.
Jones.
Oh, she kicked the net off.
Yeah, she's
Oh.
smart goalie.
Yeah. No. That's.
Sometimes she does that, yeah. It's happened a few times. Not this tournament yet.
All right, here's Kellerman, 32.3 left in the game. Kellerman, Hunter. Hunter over to Kellerman. Fakes that. Hunter from the top over to McNeil, scores. Upstairs where the cookies go.
Yeah.
.6 seconds remaining in the game.
8-5. Great job by the Riot. That was a bit textbook there. Again, you just want it on a 3-on-2. You want it back and forth till you got an open net.
And pull the goalie, yep. And get that one-time shot, right?
Yeah. Yeah, it's a quick one-timer.
No, gets that deep.
There you go. Mercer, 16 seconds left.
Blocked. Repchuk comes up with that. Rifles
Slings
that
it
up
down.
on the left side. And it has too much curl. Good check by Fitchelak.
Stump, far side.
1 second.
Gonna rip it from there. There we
That's
go,
all
that's
she
game.
wrote.
Well, thanks for joining us.
Yes.
Game is 8-5, Riot over TBC.
Good
Glad
battle.
you're able to be here. Yeah. So
They
glad
should not hang their heads on that one. That was a great game.
Awesome. Well, we're glad we were able to be here, and thanks. Great doing this with you.
Yes, thanks.
Peace to you.
Yes,
Awesome.
Thanks for coming up.
Yeah.
It's always better having two up here, right?
Yes.
Let alone not having any.
Exactly.
Seen some games that.
Yeah. There we go.
No, be very proud of your team. You guys have done well.
Well, great. We're going to sign off. Thank you very much for watching, and we're so glad that you're watching. There's remaining games tomorrow. Then there's going to be playoffs on Thursday and Friday, and championship games on Saturday.
Correct.
All right.
All right. All the
There
best.
we are. You too. Bye.
Day 2 of the Canadian Ringette Championships here in Ottawa. Our U16 game, AA. We have Team Ontario versus the Waterloo Wildfire. These two teams pretty familiar with each other. Ontario, also known as the Nepean Ravens, have faced off against Waterloo several times this year. Nepean taking the series, I believe 3-1. Looking for an exciting match today. We'll get underway here in a few minutes as fans just roll in. Refs are just getting on the ice, so we'll be a few more minutes. Team Ontario in the reds today, their home team. The Waterloo Wildfire wearing the whites, looking visitors. A little shout out to our sponsors before we get underway here. Name me off a few. Thanks to Ottawa Tourism, again, for helping put this week together. Big week. Government of Ontario, RBC Wealth Management, Booster Juice, McNally Gervais LLP, and Athena. Just some of our sponsors we'll announce over the course of the game. A couple more minutes, we'll get underway. Just getting the warm-ups done. Sold out crowd here. Very exciting game we should have here on display today. Waterloo coming in 0-2, looking for getting the win column. Team Ontario 2-1. Looking to extend their success so far this week in the round robin, 5-game round robin. Very exciting game on the other stream. If you haven't had a chance, check out the West Ottawa Lac St. Louis game on the other stream. Very exciting game. I believe West Ottawa was leading 7-4 at one point. That game will be coming due soon. Fans are still rolling in here. Another minute or so, we'll get underway. Warm-ups are done. Whistles are blown. Teams are going to get to the bench here. We'll start here in just a minute or two. It should be an exciting matchup. Starting in goal for Team Ontario is David Thompson. Mills. Starting in goal for Waterloo is Claire McDonald. Waterloo visiting in the whites. They'll start with the Rink. Refs refs just making an adjustment quickly here to the nets. The moorings, make sure they're on good. And one fell out there. They'll just correct that, and we'll be underway here shortly. All right, nets look good. Here we go, folks. Day 2, U16 Wildfire versus Team Ontario. Wildfire with the entry. That's down low. Oh, great save by Thompson, by Ava. That's going to be goalie Ring. Stick in the crease, it looks like. That's a drop pass to Riddell. That's going to be up hard to neutral zone. We got a breakaway. Riddell over to Shula, just hits the side of the net. Does get the reset. Sorry, that was Emmy Allen. That's Maddie Emery there on number 4. That's Michaela, number 5 with the ring. Looking for an alley, looking for some daylight. Has nothing. She'll turn, has 8 seconds on the clock. She's looking for it. Just wide of the net, no reset. 2 seconds on the clock here. That'll be a goalie ring for Waterloo. Waterloo up to center. Up to neutral zone, that's Peyton Ward with the ring going in, passing it in on the offense. 7 on the shot clock for Waterloo. And we got a whistle. Nets off the moorings. Might see that a few times today, hopefully not. Refs will give that one back to Waterloo. They'll get a fresh 30 on the offense. Refs doing a little maintenance here to the net. Seems to be a little problematic. Sometimes you see these things, but they're pretty good at doing this type of work, so we'll just let them get those moorings in. Ava helping out on the moorings. Looks like we're ready to go for Waterloo. Minute and a half into the game, no score. Waterloo with the ring in the offense. Peyton Ward cycling. Drop pass to number 7. That's going to be Friela Holland. That's a drop to Ward. Ward looking for daylight. Goes to center. Tries the one-timer to a partner. Can't quite get it. 6 on the clock for Waterloo. Ontario is going to come out with that. Up to center. That's going to be a carryover, so they're going to give that one to Ontario. That's 2 line. You can't touch it on both sides of the line. Or that's a turnover, and that's what we saw there now. So that'll be a center ice free ring for Ontario. Charlotte McIntyre on carrying the ring, trying to find her way through. She does. Up to, looks like Riddell. Riddell shoots right on. The goalie makes a great save. McDonald saw it all the way. Lawrence shoots it out to center. That's a 2-liner. Ontario D picks that up. Be passed back to Riddell, who's going to look for some light. Up to the D, up to center, but goes off the skates of a partner. That's going to be a move it or lose it, and that's going to go to Waterloo. No score here. Almost 3 minutes into the first. Oh, excuse me, they're going to give that one to Ontario. I thought that was a Waterloo ring, but it looks like it's an Ontario ring. That's going to be up to Michaela Carbonetti, number 5. Shoots, scores! Michaela Carbonetti takes a pass in with speed, puts it 5-hole, and Claire McDonald gives Ontario an early 1-0 lead. Great shot, low hard shot, managed to find its way through. That's Waterloo into the offense. Ring bouncing, and they respond real fast. Waterloo wastes no time to tie this game up. That's a goal by number 6, Nicole Gardosh. Just over 3 minutes. We're tied at 1. That's Devin Elliott carrying it in up to the ringette in the zone to Mackenzie Miller. Mackenzie, drop pass for Shula. Shula's going to cut across center. She's looking. Goes off the skate. Waterloo's going to come out with that. Don't know what the call was there, but they're going to give that one back to Ontario. Might have been through the crease. The 5-second violation, player through the crease. They blew that one right away. So Ontario with the free ring. That's Shula over to Miller. As Shula, drop pass to Shula. Ruby Barton creeping in front. Back to Shula. Intended, comes out of the ringette line. Up to center. Going to be a penalty against Ontario. Waterloo goalie's coming out. Waterloo going deep. Waterloo can go forward, now their goalie's off. So it looks like they'll set up the square. Cross ice. Waterloo capitalizes it, buries it. They don't waste time. That's a goal by Charlotte Duffy-Lazari. That'll make it 2-1 Waterloo. The fans getting real excited here. Charlotte McIntyre cutting across. That's over to Maddie Emery, drops it for, can't quite see who that is. That's going to be, I believe that might be Isabel Baker. That's a drop pass. Shot gets blocked from Riddell. Ref's calling for a reset. Maddie Emery picks that up. Maddie gets taken down. Riddell drops back to Maddie. Maddie shoots, just off a defense, goes wide. Riddell's right out in front. Picks up a loose ring, couldn't quite get the shot off. Riddell has Emmy Allen with her. Ontario doing a line change. 15 on the shot clock for Ontario. Riddell asking for... There it is! Number 5 scores again. Michaela's second of the game. Ties it up. Michaela's second of the game. We're tied at 2. Just over halfway through the first. Waterloo back on the offense. Can't quite handle the loose ring. Michaela's going to pick that up in the defensive zone. She's going to look for a play here. She's got a play. Cross ice pass. I think that's going to be Nia Carty picking that up on D. Michaela quite can't handle that one, so that's going to come out to center. But an Ontario gets it right back, and they're right back on the offense. Again, looking to slow it down. 20 on the shot clock. Backhand pass. Intended for Ella Gobro. Waterloo out to center. They're looking deep. They're looking to stretch out the defense. Ella's going to pick out that attempted pass. Goes cross ice to her partner. Mackenzie Miller's going to pick that up. She gets it in deep to Avery Shula. Avery drops it back to Mackenzie. Drop back to Avery. Picked off by Campbell Ward. Tori Payton Ward. Back over to defensive partner Pickett. Ward going up deep. They want to stretch it out. Tied at 2 here. Just about 6.5 minutes into the first. Waterloo throws it up on goal, but it gets hit by the defense. That's going to be up for Riddell. That's going to be a 2-liner, so they got to let that go. Ontario gets to pick it up in the offensive zone. Waterloo touched it. Drop past to Maddie. Maddie Emery cycling behind the net. Got some speed. She's looking for an entryway. Maddie shoots. Goalie sees it all the way. Claire McDonald with a good save. Battle along the boards. Waterloo comes out with it. And we're going to see a body contact penalty. It looks like to Charlotte McIntyre. Waterloo to the power play, under 2 minutes here in the first. Waterloo to the advantage. Waterloo looking just shy, over the net. Refs want to reset. 4 in, it looks for Waterloo. Might be an Ontario ring here. That'll come out to center for Ontario. Drop to Devin. Devin Elliott passes it into number 5. Michaela with 2 on the day. Look for another one. She's going to cycle around, slow it down. Just high over the crossbar. No reset. 10 on the shot clock for Ella Gobro. She's got to get a shot off here. Goes in, gets a reset. Loose ring. 13 almost scores on her own goal. That was Morwood. Trying to give it back to her goalie. That was a bit of an aggressive pass. Lucky McDonald makes the save. Ainsley pick it out to center. Shula picks it off for Ontario. That's going to be deep for Ella Gobrel. Ella McDonald with an insane save. Tremendous save by the goalie. Reached way over to her side for that one. Shula gets the reset. 30 seconds left in the period. 35 on the penalty to Charlotte McIntyre. That's Shula to McKenzie. Back to Shula. Shula looking to cut in. No lane. Drops to Devin Elliott. Devin's going to cycle. That's a drop. That's a reset. 10 seconds on the clock. McKenzie out front. Shoots. McDonald with a great save right there. Sees it all the way. That'll be the end of one. Very first intense period here, tied at 2. 4 seconds left to the penalty to McIntyre. Don't change the channel, folks. We have exciting ringette here all day, all week. Certainly to provide you all the entertainment you need. Again, just a shout out to our sponsors for the week. Again, McNally Jewelry, LLP, Athena Gatorade, Surgeoner, Hertz, and Dom Sports. Thanks for helping us out with ringette this week. Appreciate the support of you guys and the fans alike. If you haven't checked out Ringette and you're in the Ottawa area, come on out, check it out. If you're not familiar with it, that's okay. We're a very friendly group. Tied here at 2, start of the second period. Coach is giving directions to both teams. We're just getting underway here. Ontario will start with the ring. Charlotte will come out of the box in 4 seconds. Isabel Baker dropped to Shula. Shula look for an entry. Up to Riddell. Riddell's going to cross the ice. He's got speed, but no lane. So she'll cycle behind. The penalty's over now, so we're back to 5-on-5. That's a drop to Emmy Allen, cross ice. Waterloo picks that one off at the ringette line and gets it right out. But she's surrounded by players. There's going to be a penalty here. A tripping call. It looks like it's going to go against Waterloo. At the red line. Can't quite see who the player is, but it's tripping to Waterloo. Ontario with the free zone offensive free ring. Oh, it looks like it's going to be 1 to each side, actually. So we'll do 4-on-4. My apologies, I missed that one. It's a penalty each. So for Ontario, it's Charlotte McIntyre. I can't quite see who the other player is. That was a drop pass by Shula. Good backhand by Emmy Allen. Waterloo picks that off, comes out to center. That's a pass cross side to Riddell. Riddell with a great stab. That's up to Isabel Baker. Back to Riddell. Riddell gets a shot. Claire McDonald with the easy save, sees it all the way. Ontario doing a good job of getting that shot clock down for Waterloo. They've got 8 seconds still sitting at center ice. So they're gonna run out of time here. That'll be a goalie ring for Ontario. They're gonna give that at center ice actually. That won't even be a goalie ring. They never made it to the offensive zone. Good job by Ontario to stuff that neutral zone. Still tied at 2, under a minute on both penalties. 4 aside. That's Nia Carty dropping it back to Maddie Emery, back to Nia. Nia's gonna skate in. She's gonna drop it to Michaela, looks like. Michaela Carbonetti looking for another one. She's got 2 on the day. She hits the outside. They get the reset, so she's going to cycle, look for a new lane. There's a drop pass to, it looks like Ella Gobrel. Ella back to Michaela. Michaela looking just off the outside of the crossbar. Hits the net. Ontario maintains possession. Just over 2 minutes here in the second period. We're still tied at 2. 13 seconds left on the 2 penalties, 1 to each side. So still 4 on 4, another 13 seconds. It's going to be Ruby Barton on the ring. Over to Avery Shula. Avery cycling around. That's a drop pass to Mackenzie Miller. No lane for Mackenzie. 15 on the shot clock. That's a drop pass to Avery Shula. Avery's got a lane. She's got a shot. McDonald with the save. She's right there. Penalties are over, so we're back to 5 on 5. Mackenzie Miller with a good pressure on the offense. Disrupt that goalie ring. Good bounce for Waterloo. They're on the offense with a bit of speed. That's high over the net and into the netting. That'll be an Ontario ring. So Ontario with the defensive zone free ring. Nia on the ring. That's going to be right up to Shula, right in the neutral zone. Right up to Mackenzie Miller, who dives and makes a good stab. McDonald with a great save. On a great shot by Miller. That's going to be goalie ring. Battle along the boards. That's going to be a tripping call to Miller on Ontario. Miller going to the box for tripping. Coming up to the 4-minute mark of the second period here. Still tied at 2. Waterloo going to the power play. The man advantage. Doesn't affect the offense, as both teams can just outside on the crossbar for Waterloo. Ava with a good save there. That goes wide to the outside for Ontario, up to the neutral zone. We're going to give that one back to Waterloo, as the player was almost on the ring. That's Ainsley Pickett on the ring for Waterloo. Drops it to her partner. Back to Ainsley. She's going to cycle. Looking for her partner. That's a drop pass. Another drop pass to Waterloo. That's Lorenz cycling, looking for a shot. Great save by Thompson. Devin picks up the loose ring over to her partner, Aiden Cahill on the far side. That's going to be up to Emmy Allen. Close to a carryover. Riddell gets taken down by the Waterloo player, so we're going to see a Waterloo play here. A penalty here, tripping call against Waterloo. So we'll do 4 aside for 53 seconds. What's remaining on the Miller penalty. And then Ontario to the advantage for 1:07. Michaela on the free ring. She's going to shoot just over the crossbar. That's a drop pass for Maddie Emery. Gets stick checked. Just wide on the loose ring. Maddie picks it up. 15 on the shot clock. Maddie drops to Michaela. No lane, no, that's wide. She shoots, no reset. 4 seconds on the clock. Just over the net, doesn't hit it. Goalie ring for Waterloo. Missed pass. Michaela picks it up. Cross ice pass to Maddie Emery. The penalty is over to Ontario, so they're going to go to the power play here for a short time. Maddie Emery shoots and scores off the glove of McDonald. It goes right in the net. And that'll technically be a power play goal. So the Waterloo player will come out of the box. But that'll give Ontario a 3-2 lead as we near the end of the second period. That's Waterloo on the offense. That's going to be Gondok skating with the ring, looking for a partner. Intended drop pass for Dench. Ontario picks it up. It's going to be Natalie Smith up the center. Intended for Ella. Bit of a break here for Waterloo. Good stick work by the defense by Ella. Nia's got to fight for it. Loose ring. Tough to stab those bouncers. Good patience by Devin Elliott at the ringette line, but gets her stick checked. Both teams battling extremely hard here. Ontario played earlier today, so they're exhausted, it seems. We're going to give that to goalie Ring, Ontario goalie Ring. And we might see a penalty here. We saw the motion for a penalty from the ref. So we might in fact see a penalty after the play, after the whistle. The ref just explaining to the Waterloo coach what's going on. And indeed, we will see a penalty to Waterloo. It looked like a cross-checking penalty signal. There indeed it is. So they're going to put a player in the box. And that looks like Nicole Gondach, number 6, going to the box from this angle. So 3 minutes left in the second period here. Ontario going to the player advantage, the skater advantage, 5-on-4. Devin Elliott on the ring. Uses her defensive partner, Hayden Cahill. That was intended for Emmy Allen, but just a bit hard and wide. Picked up by Waterloo in the neutral zone. But a missed pass. That's Ontario. That's Avery Shula with the ring. Ontario picks it up. Cross ice pass back to Hayden. Hayden up to her partner. That was intended for Riddell. Riddell strips. Good stick work by Riddell. Up to Hayden on the offense. Hayden can skate and get a shot. Hayden scores! Hayden Cahill throws it hard on the ice. That's her first goal of the season, folks. Nepean Ravens, Team Ontario, I've been waiting for that moment all year. That's why there's such a huge celebration there, folks. That is Hayden's first of the year. Incredible goal, incredible patience. Puts it on net and finds its way into the back, giving Team Ontario a 4-2 lead. Everybody on the bench very excited for that one. She should be very proud of that one. She worked extremely hard, giving Ontario a 4-2 lead as we near the end of the second here. That was Charlotte up to Devin, up to Michaela. She's going to go deep for Maddie Emery. Maddie's going to cycle. Maddie drops it for Ella. Ella's going to get a shot right on. Claire McDonald with the save. Claire not sure where to go. Goes wide to her defensive partner. Trouble with the ring. Gets kicked around a bit. It looks like Mackenzie Miller may pick that one up. Sorry, that's Charlotte McIntyre picking it up to center. Waterloo looking to respond. That's Ward. Ward, backhand in. Peyton Ward takes it herself. Scoots around all the defense. Brings Waterloo within one. Dangerous player. Ward, very, very good player. Kudos to her. She worked really hard for that one. That's going to be up for Ontario into the offensive zone. Intended for Mackenzie Miller. Looks like Emmy Allen picks that one up. Or sorry, that's going to be Avery Shula creeping in. Avery Shula just high over the net. Mackenzie picks up the loose rebound. Under a minute here until the end of the second period. .20 on the shot clock for Ontario. Avery looking for a lane. Good pressure for the Waterloo defense, not letting her get in there. She'll cycle. No reset. Comes out. 4 on the shot clock for Ontario. Oh, they gave a reset. Because Waterloo tried to play it out and they touched it. Ontario picks up the loose ring. That's going to be Shula picking it up, getting it over to, can't see who that is, Mackenzie Miller in front of the net. 10 on the shot clock, 10 on the game clock. They're going to go 4 in here as we near the end of the second period, up to half, just under 3 seconds left. Be a Waterloo ring, and it looks like a penalty to Waterloo as well as we near the end of the second. Missed that call. So that'll be it to halftime. After 2, it's 4-3 Ontario. Very exciting match so far. Both teams pressing very hard to keep this game close. We'll pause here at halftime for a few minutes. Again, we'll do a shout out to our sponsors, as we love to do. Ringjet, thank you. NAMI, Annabelle, ISI Live for helping broadcast this all week long. Auger Hollingsworth, personal injury lawyers. David Hollingsworth, professional pork. And Melcat Consulting. Thanks to all our sponsors throughout the week. We really appreciate it. And if you're watching, don't go anywhere. Still 2 more periods of exciting ringette to play. All right, the break is over, folks. Waterloo going to start with the ring. A near full penalty to serve, 1:58 on the Waterloo penalty. Waterloo in the neutral zone, trying to find an entryway. Cross ice to the defensive partner, trying to sneak it in the middle. That's up to Maddie. Maddie Emery overskates it. Kicks it out to herself. Out to Riddell in the offensive zone inside the ringette line. Riddell, good shot by, I can't quite see who that is. That might have been Emmy Allen with a shot right on, but McDonald with a great save. Riddell picks up the loose ring behind the net, has Emmy Allen. Back to Riddell. Riddell shoots just high over the net. No reset, 20 on the clock. Maddie Emery going for a line change. That's Michaela, look for number 3. High into the netting. Gets her stick checked. Waterloo under a lot of pressure. Good pressure from the forwards. That's Ward, number 8, cycling with the ring. Coming out with speed. Tremendous player. Up to her partner. That was De Jong up there. Michaela with the ring again. Michaela Carbonetti. 20 seconds left on the penalty to Waterloo. That's a drop to Ruby. Carbonetti for a line change. Ruby Barton cycling. That's a drop to McKenzie. Across the center for Miller. McKenzie has no lane to shoot. 10 on the shot clock. Intended for Ruby, but Ruby's going for a line change. Shula picks up the ring. There it is. Just wide. Mackenzie Miller gets her stick checked. Had a wide open net. Shula and Ella. That's back to Mackenzie. 20 on the shot clock. Over to Riddell. Riddell shoots right on McDonald with a great save. There's a tumble. There'll be a penalty to come into Waterloo on that takedown to Miller right in front here. That's Shula cycling with the ring, waiting for the goalie to come off. They want to go 4 in. That's down to Riddell. Ontario 4 in now. The goalie's out. That's to Michaela. Back to Riddell. On the delayed penalty. Waterloo picks it off at the ringette line. That's boarding call against Waterloo. So that'll be an offensive zone free ring for Ontario. Can't quite see who the player is there. 3 minutes into the third period, 4-3 Ontario. Ontario looked to capitalize on the Waterloo penalty. Emmy Allen on the ring. Drops to Michaela, cycling. Michaela looking for a pass. That's a pass. Just wide to Maddie Emery. That's a 5-second violation. Goalie can't hold the ring for more than 5 seconds or it's a turnover. So that's what we see. And go back to Ontario. That's Emmy Allen on the ring. Over to Maddie Emery. Drop pass to Emmy Allen. Emmy shoots. Great save, McDonald. Low pad save. Riddell. Gobrel picks up the ring. Cutting across the ringette line. Gobrel does. Loose ring. Great shot. Hard low shot. McDonald's right there. So that's a skate through the crease violation, 5 second. That goes back to Ontario. If the opposing team skates through their own goalie crease, which they did there, so that's why we're seeing the Ontario ring. Minute and 14 left on the penalty to Waterloo. That's Michaela Carbonetti shooting off the defense, deflects high. Ruby picks up the ring. Drop to Avery Shula. Avery's going to cut in low walk. Goes through the crease. It's going to be a goalie ring. Waterloo defense doing an excellent job of preventing that low walk. Loose ring in the ringette line, picked up by McKenzie. Hayden Cahill's picked it up. And it looks like Devin's going to pick it up now. So Devin's going to cycle. Devin's going to find some lane over to Avery Shula. At the ringette line, great shot, Avery. Quick snap. McDonald with a great save. Drops it to Ainsley Piggott. Ainsley's looking for a player. That was intended to Dunch. This goes a bit wide. Turnover. Ontario up to McKenzie on the offense, real quick. That's Miller over to Riddell. McKenzie gets off. Halfway mark here, the third. 4-2 Ontario. 8 on the shot clock. That was intended to be a reset, just went a little bit wide. DeJong comes out with it up to Ward. Just a bit far for her player. McIntyre picks it up for Ontario, cycles it behind. But Ward picks that up. 25 on the shot clock. Waterloo gets a reset. That's Ward with the ring. Great shot, great save by Ava. Backhanded shot by Waterloo, just goes wide, no reset. I believe that's Ward again, cycling. Thompson with a great save, she's right there. Drops to Charlotte, that's up to Michaela. Michaela can't handle the long pass. Riddell misses it, overskates it as well. Ward picks it up on the offense. Good stick work by Charlotte McIntyre. Shot just low and wide by Ward. Charlotte picks it up, gets it out to center to Ruby. Ruby has Ella Gobrel speeding in with speed. Ella scores on the backhand. Great patience by Ella Gobrel. The assist goes to Ruby Barton on that one. Great stabbing, great passing. Ontario takes a 5-3 lead here in the third. Waterloo looking to respond. That's Morwood into the offense for, I believe that's Ward cycling. Sorry, that's Chris. Back to number 4, right on. Thompson with the save, saw it all the way. Up to center for Ruby. Ruby, gentle pass in for Miller. Miller picks it up, cycles with speed. 12 on the shot clock. Miller drop pass to Shula. Shula shoots. McDonald with a great save. That's a 5-second violation on the goalie, so that'll be an Ontario ring. 2.5 minutes to go in the third. 5-3 Ontario. Shula on the ring for Ontario. Just high and over the net. Sorry, that was Emmy Allen on the ring. Just high over the net. We're going to see a tripping call here to Waterloo. That's going to be tripping on Ryla Dunch. 2 minutes. 2:16 remaining in the third. Waterloo hoping they can kill this off. Not let Ontario score as we close in the end of the third. Both teams talking strategy here. Refs are giving an explanation to the coach of Waterloo. Refs are satisfied, coach is satisfied. Shula on the ring, shoots off the glove of McDonald. Emmy Allen picks that up. Emmy cycling, that's cross to Shula. Shula just off the side of the net. No reset. Allen looking to go high. Ward picks up the loose ring. She's going to cycle behind, get some speed. Looking to get that ring out of the zone. She does. Shula dumps it back in for her partner. That's going to be Hayden Cahill. Hayden cycling, drops it back to her partner. Number 8, Riddell. Number 4, Maddie Emery, 7 on the shot clock. Emmy Allen going to have to shoot here. We're running down the shot. We'll see a shot here. Good opportunity for Emery right out front. Doesn't get the shot off. McDonald's right there. We'll see a penalty to Ontario here to Michaela Carbonetti. It looks like 4 minutes. For hitting from behind. So Carbonetti going to go to the box. So we'll go 4 skaters aside for the next 53 seconds. The Waterloo player will come out of the box. It's Amar on the ring for Waterloo. Pass to her partner. That's going to be Ward, back to Amar. Cross ice to her partner over there. Good stab by Lorenz. Ella Gobel fighting, picking up the loose ring. The ring is bouncing. Hard to stab that ring. That looks like it's Ward skating hard. He's got no lane. That's going to be a shot clock violation. Going to be a goalie ring. 5-3 Ontario. 38 seconds left here in the third period. Refs doing some more maintenance work on the net, on the moorings. If you were here at the start of the game, we had a bit of an issue there, so they're just maintaining that as we go. Looks like those moorings don't sit deep enough, so the refs are just fixing that, and it looks like they've done a fine job with that today. So Ontario started with the ring. 35 seconds left at the end of the third. That's up to Maddie Emery. That's a drop pass back to, can't quite see that, Devin Elliott over to Hayden Cahill. That's into Maddie Emery. Coming down to the end of the third here. 15 seconds left. Maddie has a shot. Great save by McDonald. Waterloo hoping to turn this around fast. 3 seconds. Great shot, great save by Thompson to end the period. That'll bring the third period to a close. Ontario up 5-3. Just under 3 minutes left on the penalty to Carbonetti. Technical major, cross-checking, so there's 2:51 left in that penalty. Again, shout out to our event sponsors again. Government of Canada, Gatorade, Athena Ringette, and Ringjet. If you haven't come by the rink here in Ottawa, we suggest you do. If you're local, come on by for a visit. Lots of exciting ringette to be seen all week long. We've got a full schedule tomorrow, and then we'll have more games Thursday and more games Friday, and then we'll have championships on Saturday. All right, our short break's over. We're going to start the fourth here. Ontario up 5-3. We'll be short-handed for 2 minutes, 51 seconds. As Carbonetti serves out her technical. Ontario hoping to make sure that Waterloo doesn't capitalize. Waterloo hoping they can capitalize a couple. That's Shula skating around. Shula running out of real estate. Gets it over to Emery. Sorry, that's Mackenzie Miller, who banks it off the goalie pad, low on the ice, and the ring finds its way to the back of the net. On a bounce. We've seen once or twice this weekend so far. That extends Ontario's lead, 6-3. Waterloo looking for answers. That's up to Ward. Ward is cycling. Looking for a partner down low. Right out front. Great save, Ava McDonald. Ava Thompson. Duffy Lazari picks that up. It's a fight, loose ring. Mia Carty picks that up. Up to center to Mackenzie Miller. Mackenzie has Avery Shula going in with a bit of speed. Shula with the backhand just high over the net. 15 seconds on the shot clock. That's a drop for Riddell. Ontario doing a line change. Up to center. Duffy Lazari. Looking for an entry, they find it. That's up to Hunt. Hunt's going to drop it to Ward. Waterloo's pulled the goalie. They're looking for 4 in, and they score. Duffy Lazari back to the net. That's a great shot by Duffy Lazari. Makes it 6-4. Still 1 minute and 4 seconds left on the penalty to Ontario. Looks like we're going to see a timeout call here by somebody. Looks like Ontario wants a timeout. It looks like Ontario is also getting another 4-minute major. Unsure why. I must have missed out. Apologies. I didn't see what the call was. But that's going to be Riddell going to the box. For a 4-minute major. So Ontario down to 3. It's a 5-on-3 here for at least a minute. Ontario looking to maintain possession here for as long as they can. Battling hard, that's Emmy Allen battling hard. They dump it in. That's Ainsley Pickett on the ring. She hustled back for it, up to center. 26 seconds left on the first major. We have another delayed penalty to Ontario here. High shot just over the net. 8 seconds left on the first major. Great save by Thompson. Loose ring. Refs blow the whistle. Emmy Allen going to the box. For 2 minutes, her penalty won't start until the first one's over, which is in 3 seconds. So Ontario 5-on-3 for a little bit of time here. Or sorry, Waterloo with a 5-on-3. So 2 in the defensive zone. So 3 seconds here. The first penalty will be out. The next one starts. Waterloo moving the ring very well at the top. Ward just goes high off the crossbar. Ring comes off the moorings. Duffy Lazari down low here. Again, refs working on the nets. That's Natalie Smith and Devin Elliott on D. Duffy Lazari up for Ward. Ward at the top of the circle. Drop pass. Great save, Ava. Oh, off the post, wide open net. Waterloo with a great opportunity, but it hits the post. That's Ward at the top of the circle. That's a drop pass. Again, hits the post. Loose ring. Finds its way into the back. That's Ryla Dunch. Buries it. Makes this 6-5. 6:23 left in the fourth. The ref's explaining to the scorekeeper who comes out. One player does come out. Waterloo's still on the power play. As there's a major still on the board, 2 minutes and 10 seconds, so it's still 5-on-4 for 2 more minutes. Ontario just dumps it down, hoping Riddell will get that. Another penalty coming to Ontario. That's another penalty to number 5, tripping to Michaela Carbonetti. Ontario going right back to the box. So again, another 5-on-3 for 1 minute and 44. Great save by Ava. Great shot by Ward, I believe that was. That's Duffy Lazari down low, up to Ward, top of the circle. Lazari buries it. Six. 5.5 to go in the fourth period. A tie game, folks. Don't change the channel. Exciting ringette here for the next 6 minutes. It is still a power play for Waterloo. That's going to be up to Avery Shula along the boards. We're going to see a penalty to Waterloo on tripping against Shula. That's across. Over to Mackenzie Miller. Looks like Dania Carty. Across the top. We're going to see a penalty here to Waterloo, tripping. Didn't quite see who the player was, but 2 minutes for tripping against Waterloo. We'll do 4-on-4 here for 55 seconds. And Ontario will go to 1 minute and 5 second man advantage. That's Mackenzie Miller over to Avery Shula. Back to Avery, back to Mackenzie. Drop pass to Devin Elliott. Devin's there. Drop pass to Avery. 8 on the shot clock for Ontario. Avery shoots, just on the outside, gets the reset. Gives Ontario the reset. Over to Mackenzie Miller. Mackenzie looking for a shot, just goes wide. Actually make a great save by McDonald. Low pad save Waterloo up to center, pretty fast, up to the neutral zone. That's Ward. Penalties over to Ontario, so they're going to have a short power play here. 5 on 4. That's Ward cycling, drop pass to Duffy Lazari. That's Ward again. Nia Cardi picks up the loose ring over to her partner. Devin Elliott out to center. That was intended for Maddie Emery. Picked off by Waterloo in the neutral zone. Devin Elliott's going to pick up the loose ring. Ontario on the little power play here, 30 seconds in. Pass goes deep. Ella Gobro fighting for it. Ella comes out with it. Ella looking for a lane. She slows it down. Ella gets checked off. Waterloo picks it off. That's going to be Ward picking that up. Ward up to center. Doesn't see her pass. Up the middle to number 5. Maddie Emery's going to pick that up. That's going to be 4 in against Ontario. That's going to be a Waterloo ring. 3 minutes to go here, folks. 4th period, we're tied at 6. This is essentially the first place team in Ontario versus the 4th place team in a tie game late in the 4th period. Both teams pushing very hard. That's Lorenz with the ring. Shot almost makes its way through. Up to Michaela. Michaela tumbles. Gets it over to her partner. That's going to be, I believe that's Natalie. Natalie over to Mackenzie on the offense. Mackenzie cycling. Drops it to Avery Shula. Good save by McDonald on the low pad save. That's up to center. Devin Elliott looking for a pass, looking for an outlet. Finds Hayden. Hayden's going to cycle in. 2 minutes to go. That's a drop pass to Michaela Carbonetti. 4 in on Ontario. That's going to be a Waterloo ring. Tie game here, folks. 1:54 left in the 4th. That's going to be a center ice free ring for Waterloo. That's down low to Ward. Ward drops it for Dunch. She's cycling. Duffy Lazari's sitting in front. 5 on the shot clock. Thompson with a good save. That's out to Devin Elliott. She's got to skate it out. She does. Up to Emmy Allen. That's going to be Mackenzie Miller picking up the offensive zone ring. That's a drop to Emmy Allen. Emmy shoots. Good save by McDonald. 1 minute to go. 4th period tie game. That's Shula. 20 on the shot clock. Shula just goes high over the net. No reset. Waterloo out to their partner. Up to Ward at center. Ward picks up the loose ring on the offense, 30 seconds to go. Cross ice pass had an open net. Just missed by Lorenz. Goalie ring, 20 seconds to go. That's a toss to Devin Elliott. If we have to, we'll go to overtime here for 10 minutes. After overtime, the game will remain tied. Loose ring in the zone. Waterloo comes up with it. 5 seconds to go. Looks like we're going to go to overtime, folks. Don't change the channel. We'll do a short break here. And we'll go to period number 5. The refs and the captains doing coin flip. It looks like Ontario wins the coin flip, so they're going to take possession first in overtime. Ontario with a 6-4 lead at one point. Spent a lot of time in the box in the third and the fourth. Waterloo making no mistake, getting themselves back into this game and forcing overtime. We're almost ready to go here. Fans are excited. Fans are ready to go. Both teams ready to go. Ontario going to start with the ring as they win the coin toss. That's going to be Natalie on the ring with Emmy Allen behind her. Drop pass to Isabel Baker. She's going to look. She's going to look. Isabel up for Riddell. Riddell in with speed. Looks like that's a drop to Shula, drop to Miller. Miller back to Shula. Shula shoots just wide, looking for the far side. 5 on the shot clock. Miller has to throw it on. That's a 5-second violation for Waterloo, so that'll come back to Ontario. Ontario doing a line change. Ella, Maddie, and Michaela getting on the ice, on the offense. Ella has Michaela with her. Michaela cycling, looking for options. He's going to drop it to Ella. Ella's going to cycle. Drop pass. Maddie steps on the ring, so that's going to be a goalie ring for Waterloo. Michaela picks it up. Michaela shoots, scores! Picks up the goalie toss, goes top corner, and ends the game a minute into overtime for Ontario. The goalie tosses the ring up and gets bat down by Michaela, who nets her third of the game to finish this game. Making a 7-6 final for Team Ontario over Waterloo. An unexpected turn of events right in front of the goalie. Did not see that coming. This game has been full of excitement, folks. If this game you don't love Ringette after this, I don't know what it is. But we're seeing action like this all week. If you're in Ottawa, be sure to stop by. Great entertainment. Great effort by both teams. They should both be very proud. Waterloo should be very proud of this game. I think Ontario did not expect it to be that close. Both teams should be very proud of themselves today. The level of excitement we've seen here tonight is second to none, folks. Again, thanks to all our sponsors. Thanks for watching. A lot more action to come throughout the week, so stay tuned, stay on the channel. And I'm signing off. Thanks very much.